All right. 15-7. And another turnover. Campman misses a jump shot he should have made. Here comes LeBron looking for a free throw. He doesn't get it. He gets a layup. It's 15-9. They couldn't allow Boston game to go to overtime. Campman misses a three. Rudy gets the rebound, gets fouled on the floor. They should actually run some plays for Rudy Gobert. Wow, they just let 2 fouls go by. Good. He stepped out of bounds. The ball go back to Minnesota. That was crazy. Yeah, Randall don't have an offhand, so if he had an offhand, that wouldn't even have happened right there on that play. He got that blocked because he don't have an offhand. An offensive foul on Daniels? Here we go. McDaniels got a foul on a spin move with the basketball. They say offensive foul on him. Saying, well, he did hook Luka. I guess, are they going to call that both ways? Because Luka hooks him under the arm all the time. So are they finna call that now? Woo, pretty shot. Tough D all over. Luka hits the shot. It's 11-15. Minnesota's right back down the lane. Julius Randle misses, goes straight up. Luka gets the advantage. Here he comes down the lane. He kicks it back out to Reeves for three. He gets it. Hillbilly Kobe gets the three. And it's 15-14. 7-0 run with a whole bunch of luck. Should have threw it to Rudy. Tried to throw it to Rudy, messed it up because you got Derenchenko trying to do something he don't do, and that's pass well. Yep, Rudy took that right out of the air from Doritos. Oh, dunked by Campman. And the Lakers are getting tired. All these sprints. LeBron can't keep up. Doritos, Finney Smith turning it over. That's his 2 turnovers by him already in the first quarter. Another block by Rudy. Lakers have gotten away from what they did in game 2. There you go. Dante finally got the ball to Rudy. Down low. Right. You want to get they front court in foul trouble completely. Luka's like, where's the help? All the help trying to run back down the court. So Rudy Gobert going to the line. I will be feeding Rudy every time. We're going to put that whole front court in trouble. Yep, Rudy misses the first. It ain't even about the free throws. It's about putting the Lakers in foul trouble. And getting those guys out the game. Rudy hits the second. 18-14. Brian puts up a jumper. Magnet ball that in. It's 18-16. Okay, Anthony Edwards is setting up one-on-one. I hate that lineup. Daniels goes straight in, no foul, but he gets the basket anyway. It's 20-16. It's 4:45 to go in the first quarter. They're swinging it out. Braun gets it on one side. Here he comes. He goes into a three, breaks it. Well, Campman's bringing it up. LeBron is backpedaling. If I'm them, I'm attacking him every time. They going after Doritos right now. Dante pump fakes, tries to kick it back. It's not what you do, Dante. You're not a passer. You really are not. They picking on Doritos, Finney Smith. But I'm like, go right after LeBron. He's the oldest guy on the court. Attack him. Make their defense have to rotate to protect that ball. See, Dante hit the three, but my goodness, that was a bad shot. 23-16. They don't strategize when they play basketball. These guys just out here playing. They just playing the game. It's just ridiculous. Hey, Doritos hit a three. So now it's 23-19. Here comes McDaniels down the court, flying back down. The three is up by McDaniels. It's missed. Nas Reed gets it, goes back up, lays it in. It's 25-19. Yeah, they took Bron out and they brought in Vincent. So LeBron's having a seat because these sprints is too much for him. So there it is again. Doritos is ready to fire up another one. But he pump fakes. He doesn't do it. Vincent stepped on the line, trying to corral the ball. Another turnover by the Lakers. So this whole Lakers in 5 song finna go to the trash after the night. Rudy finally has a seat. Good start for him. As Vanderbilt is coming in to check in the game, it's 3:21 to go in the first quarter. Oh, you know it. Dante pump fakes and goes and kicks it out. Nas Reed for 3 and bricks it. Why would you just kick it out for 3? I just hate this offense. I hate stupidity. You had the lane. Why get the advantage just so you can kick it out for a 3? You could have done that by yourself. Lucas stepped back on Dante. They missed it. Good tip back by Nas Reed. He tipped it to Campman, who gets the rebound. Who pump fakes like he was going to really do something there. And they're looking to see what Campman's going to do. Good pass to Randall by Campman. Way to be patient and not try to force up a crazy shot. They got you doubled. Do stuff like that. That's what I'm saying, Campman. Put that into your repertoire. Patience. He saw the double. He didn't panic. He saw the mismatch of Vincent guarding Randall at the rim. That's what you do. Take advantage of mismatches. Campman. What's his name? Campman. Can't what, Campman? Is that all you gonna do, Campman? That's all you got? Oh yeah, you know what time it is. I thought I thought that Shadur Sanders was going to the New Orleans Saints with the 40th pick, and they took Tyler Shaw over him. That now this has become a personal thing. Now it's really now you can't even justify any other picks above him. That was a clear indication of we just don't like you because you too flashy. Well, they want to blame Deion Sanders. The last time they did this in the draft, let me see. Lamar Jackson. We saw how that turned out, right? I'm not saying Shadur is Lamar Jackson. I'm just saying we all know the NFL Combine is racist, and the draft is racist. All of it is based on the race. Because you saw people like Tyler Sloth had the worst combine of probably any quarterback combined. Oh, there's Austin Reeves with another 27-22. And he got drafted 40. So what is it really about? Dante misses his 3. Now Milwaukee's beating Indiana. Nice give and go by the Lakers. Looking good without LeBron on the floor. Reeves got a good assist. Randall, once again, Minnesota is running plays around the 3-point line. Campman gets the ball. He's going one-on-one with Vanderbilt. Beats Vandy to the rim. He steps out of bounds, trying to corral the rebound after Anthony Edwards misses the layup after he blew right by. Yep, blew right by Vandy. So the smaller lineup is affecting, and of course, they sneak LeBron back in. Why they on a run? Now it's 27-24. Here come LeBron want to pop back into the game. Nice 3. It's 30-24 with a minute 19 to go in the first quarter. Luka sizing up Randall, going to work, driving him to the basket. Nice block from behind by Dante. Strips it, goes down, drops it off to Nas Reed. Nas Reed slows it down and gives it to Campman. They sent the double on Luka. He didn't see the second man because there's no communication. And Campman blows an easy layup. And I'm like, easy. And Austin Reeves gets a foul on the ground for no reason. Nas read on LeBron. LeBron falls down on the ground, slips and falls. He gets it to Luka. Luka just throws it up. It hits the top of the backboard. LeBron lost his foot in them cheap ass shoes of his. Oh God, here I come. Oh no, that ladder's too small. I wanted to change some bulbs. Oh, you got LeBron on you, Dante. Push it all the way. Oh, good. Step to the side. 3 is up. Oh, brick. It's off. Randall hustles for the Did they call a okay? They way to go, Randall. Yeah, Randall getting fired up. I thought he was finna go hug his wife. Come on, Randall. Look at that Randall. Randall. They called a foul. Randall's fired up. He got a foul call. I'm like, it's the first quarter, dog. Calm down. It's the first quarter. Well, he probably so excited he don't know what to do. He hits the first one. It's 31-24. Randall's played solid, this whole postseason. Like this is probably the best I've seen him play, like with poise. All right, 5 seconds to go in this first quarter. So they get a putback and a layup. It's 32-26. Dante throws it up. Oh, and it hits the rim. He almost got it to go. Good things happened in that quarter for Minnesota. Tempo, pace. Getting Rudy involved early. Because the Lakers want Rudy off the court. When Rudy's off the court, they can't do and go into the offense that they want to run. See, when Rudy Gobert is not in the game, it creates a problem for them. A problem that they can't fix because Rudy Gobert is too much for them. As you can see, right at the rim, blocking everything. Last game, the Lakers was right at the rim. There was no Rudy in there. They was going right to the paint. The whole damn team was in foul trouble. It was just awful. That just lets me know how bad of a team the Lakers really are. Mm-hmm.
He got on the floor early in his career because of his defensive abilities. He will absorb a big time assignment. but now you can keep him and play him in the playoffs because he has become a much better offensive player. He's lifting them right now.
I see a 15-point win. LeBron is already tired. Yeah, because they got in so many sprints early. He's already blackballed. I know they did the same thing to Lamar Jackson. You would have thought that these NFL guys would have changed, but you can see they don't change. The racism's still there. They mad because he got jewelry on. He's flashy. He got his own money. Prime time's his son. You know, it's instead of embracing what he's going to bring to your team, because everybody's going to write about Shador, so your team is going to benefit and get all the money off of him anyway. Now you're getting them for the low because you drafting him late. Like, well, you're a third-round pick. This is all the money we're going to pay you. You got to prove to us that you can. Man, this thing is so racist. But the white guy ain't got to prove nothing. And he the 40th pick. Like, I'm sorry, but Shador went to a franchise that hadn't done nothing in 20 years, 2 decades. You know, I'm like, yeah, Hunter did some things, but come on now. Somebody had to do something. Oh, good one. Give it up to Nas Reed. Yep, and one. Right on you, hillbilly. 34-26. Yeah, I thought the Saints would take them at 40, but now it looks crazy. For him not to be drafted, and you took a quarterback at 40 and you didn't take Shador Sanders? Bron bricks it. Oh, gets his rebound and puts it back up. Bruh. Bricks a 3. It's 35-28. Austin Reeves driving the ball. There he goes. Traveling. I was wondering when they finna call it. Did they call a foul or something? Because he was damn well traveling. Look, he's the one grabbing his jersey and everything. That's a foul by LeBron. They don't call it. Yeah, that was a foul on LeBron setting that screen on Mike Conley. But they get the ball back to Minnesota anyway, so. Oh, it's off. Rudy was battling for the boards. LeBron gets it. Here he comes, walking the ball up. They making him have to work. Yep, make LeBron have to work. Oh, he gets a layup over Rudy. It's 30-35. Keep running LeBron. It's all you do. Whoever got LeBron, keep working him. Good. That's what I like to see. LeBron's got to work. Terrible shot by McDaniels. All you got to do is be patient. You'll get something at the rim. Oh, the hillbilly missed. Gets it tipped. It goes out of bounds. They say tipped off Minnesota because, of course, they are. Every tip ball, all of it is going to them. Vandy swings the ball around. There's Reeves, open three. That's his third one. It's 35-33. The Lakers are hanging around. Luka's getting a rest. 7-0 run. Randall's trying to stop it himself. They doing too much perimeter. Another three. McDaniels missed that. Reeves misses a three. Fight for the rebound. LeBron pull up for the free throw shot. Oh, man, that's a magnet ball. 35-35. They magnet ball that damn shot. Did you see the ball? How it went in? That's what a magnet ball looks like. That is terrible. Catman hits the shot. It's 37-35. Stay with him. Good defense. Don't foul him, Mike. Yep, 3 seconds. He just jacked something up. Yep, good defense. That's what you do, Lakers. You got to learn how to defend without fouling. Mike had that boy bodied up. Hillbilly thought he had some time to work. All defensive second team in 2012, 2013 for Mike Conn. Here come Kent, man. He got the hillbilly on him. Oh, he loved those odds. Hillbilly rips him. You let the hillbilly steal the ball from you. LeBron gets a foul call because he was not going to make the layup. Oh, I love it. Me and Darth Vader love it. Lord Vader, talk to him. That man can't be doing that. Minnesota comes back. Oh, Catman with a rebound. LeBron blocks him. You let LeBron block you. And he hits a three. 39-37, Lakers up. Lakers on a 13-2 run in the last 4 minutes. Can't man choking. Randall don't have an offhand. LeBron, 16 points. Dante shoots a long three. Why? And now you see where Minnesota is. Goodwin. Oh, he misses the three. Oh. And a foul. Who was that? By Doritos? Smack Nas Reed in the mouth. Good. Fake ass tough guy. He should get smacked in his mouth. Exactly what he needs. A smack in the mouth. Ain't that right, Nas Reed? The 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith. It's back at the movies. Well, the Timberwolves decide to get stupid and play like a regular season game. Made it real easy for LeBron. But the magnet ball thing, that's terrible. Well, LeBron has played like crap pretty much the entire series. So they got to try to showcase him on a Friday night. Campman gets a cut, gets a layup at the rim, tied at 39. That's going to be there. Anybody who's got LeBron, you take advantage of him. Campman is on LeBron. He just allows himself to get picked. So now Nas Reed is on LeBron. And they give LeBron a foul call. Once he missed the layup, they call foul. If he comes down the lane, give him a playoff foul. I set the tone in the first quarter. And the bum is missing free throws. Look at Catman teasing him, talking to him. Look at him laughing. You tired, huh, old man? You know what you told him? You tired, old man? He makes the second. It's 40-39 Lakers. 6:05 to go. McDaniels is stood up by Vanderbilt, who was really fouled. Minnesota can't get any calls. Randall, no offhand, turns the ball right over and throws it straight to the Lakers. They know you can't pass with your offhand, Randall. LeBron does a traveling step. Hey, I got LeBron getting the over, so I'm all for it. McDaniel lays it up. It's 41-43. LeBron gonna step to the side, pull up a three. Now Dante gets a foul called on him because he's a hack. Pick that up for the Knicks. You see the Minnesota man looked at the other guy like, you see LeBron hit that. Wow, they let Luka get away with pushing somebody off. Luka like he hurt his ankle doing that. He's trying to shake it off. Look at LeBron getting in the defensive stance. Nas Reed for three. He breaks it. They go straight to Luka. It's 45-41. Luka with a spin move, throws it up, misses it, and they call a foul. Where's the foul at? Oh, my God. This is bad. Where's the foul? Challenge that shit. That's unbelievable. Right. The coach didn't even challenge it. Luka misses the first. $46-41. Rudy Gobert is finally back. Nas Reed is pissed. He's going to the bench. Here comes Julius Randle. Gets a foul called on Luka. No, I'm tired of these players like Randle, man. They make me sick to my stomach because they only one-arm players. How did these players get to the NBA like this? And I'm seeing them more and more. These damn one-arm players. They have no offhand, and they're in the league. I know, more and more you see them. Randle misses the second. And they call a foul on those guys down there. Why would you waste a foul on Vanderbilt? That's a waste of a foul. All right. I need LeBron to get 34 points. 35, actually. I need Catman to get busy. They called an and one for Randle. He converts the play 47-45 for the one-hand man, Randle. A steal by Randle. Gives it to Catman, who bricks a three. Hachimura loses it. Catman gets it back. Goes the whole lane. And they call a jump ball. That's a good one, like, yeah, get it up. Gotta learn some moves, Catman. Now this ball should go to Randle. Catman tips the ball to an idiot Randle who lets it go out of bounds because he only got one arm. Luka for three. Bricks it. Catman gets the rebound. And here comes one-hand man. They do a give and go. Daniel throws it up to Rudy, who misses the dunk. And they call a foul. But yeah, get Rudy involved. You see, Minnesota don't think. They so sporadic. It's like five guys just playing wild on the court. They don't even realize their advantages. Rudy misses the first. LeBron took his break. Now he back in the game. Come on, bum. Get my 35. I knew it was going to happen tonight. That's why I bet it. That's why you make the bets. Rudy missed them both. Lakers by 2. And a foul on Dante. Because he's bringing that New York Knicks hack. So now Austin Reeves shoots free throws. Yeah, 3:12 left in the half, first half. Now the coach wants to challenge this because it's getting insane. Well, they took a look and said it's a foul. Goodwin's going to be shooting the free throw. He misses the first. Hits the second. (48-45). Dante for 3. He bricks it. Had a man wide open under the rim. Oh, they contested. Godwin missed. Wide open shot. There you go. Daniels dunks. It's 48-47. Keep running because LeBron can't keep up. He's tired. He didn't even want the ball. Reeves hits a jump shot. It's 50-47. Reeves already got 11. It's 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the first half. Should have went all the way, Daniels. You made that tougher than what it had to be. Now that's Lakers ball. Yep. Go all the way to the rim, Daniels. You made a mistake. Maybe the game is different because I'm sitting at home watching it and I can see everything, but damn, these players make some dumbass decisions. And I'm like, how do you not see that? It irritates me. I look at them and get irritated. Because in that situation, you got the guy beat. Why are you stopping to turn the opposite way to shoot a jump shot? You just made that difficult for no reason. Your percentage of making that shot just went from a 72% chance of making a layup at the rim to a 17% shot trying to stop and spin in the opposite direction. It's just mindless. The level of lack of basketball IQ. If you played like this in the 80s, they'd have never let you get in the game. You'd have did that move one time, the coach would have benched you. You had to be flawless to get on the court. Flawless. Well, that's good for him. And you know this, man.
Our defensive pressure right now is much better. They're feeling us. We make it feel us. Let's go. He is fired up. He said numerous times during the course of this year, the daily challenge is everything I hope you can.
They're feeling us. Here's LeBron. Pulls up the three. Bricks. Dante with the ball. Here comes Campman. He goes right by him. Misses the layup. Tipped in by Daniels. $50-49. Austin Reeves sold the layup. LeBron on the putback, and he got the foul. Come on, bub. Give me my 35 points. Luka took a shot to the chest. Oh, he had drank that Gatorade too fast. Bron misses the free throw. Come on, bum. You better not mess up my 35 points. You got 22 now. Don't you start tapering down. Campman for three. He got it. They magnet ball that one in for him. 52 at all. I wouldn't mind overtime. Reeves for three. Oh, magnet ball! Magnet ball! 55-52. God damn. Can anybody make a shot on their own anymore? Oh, my God. Can't, man. Randall goes down, one hand. The one-hand man is ready to jam. Oh, my God. Magnet ball is all around. All right, look at I hate that. Every time you hit a shot, they do something with their fingers. It's like, dog, I can see if you hit a big shot to win the game, then you start doing stuff with your finger. Dog, it be the first quarter. Boom! Disrespecting the game, home training and manners. Doing all kind of twisted shit with your fingers. It's like, come on, man. Y'all are crazy. It's just so goofy. Oh, the Lakers up 55-54. Luka's dribbling out the damn clock down there to throw up a wild ass three. Oh my God. If they just go magnet ball every shot in for everybody, that's ridiculous. Daniels misses a three after Randall should have shot the ball. It's 58-54. That's ridiculous. Look at this. Magnet ball. Well, it's Magnet Ball City, baby. Believe in magnet. Oh. Magnet, magnet, magnet ball. The magnet ball. Magnet ball. It's gotta be magic ball. I'm telling you. They not letting them hit 1-3. I know, sports betting. Because of sports bets, they want to make sure people don't hit their mark. And that is the whole point of this damn magnet ball. Can you imagine if that magnet ain't working, how much money Vegas would lose? Oh, I picked the Timberwolves to win by 3. Oh, no. What did I do that for? I must was drunk. Mm-hmm. Well, look, Trent Jr. getting 37 saved him because Dame still ain't back yet. And Gary Trent Jr., who was rotting away in Portland, now that he's in Milwaukee, he's right where he needs to be. Yeah, he went to the Raptors and then he went to Milwaukee. Now that's where they need him so he could be utilized. They chose Simmons over Gary Trent Jr. because those two are going to play together. They didn't get along. And Gary Trent Jr. said, trade me. I mean, the NBA got to stop these awards, man. I mean, they got the stupidest awards. The dive on the floor hard player of the year, Draymond Green. I'd be like, man, dog, stop making up awards, man. Just stop it. The Team Spirit Award goes to he gets everybody fired up from the bench. Yeah! The NBA. Oh my God. LeBron got his 100th half with 20 points in the playoffs. Thanks to the magnet ball. Now they got to sit here and talk for a whole half hour. They were not going to let the Celtics score and send that game to overtime because they was already behind on their telecast of this Lakers game. They didn't give a damn about the Bucks game. They just put the Bucks game on at the same time Orlando and then the Lakers right behind that game. So that shows you how much they care about Milwaukee and what they were doing. They had that game on the same time. That's what the NBA gets real stupid when they start the games at the same damn time, like it's the regular season. Dog, you couldn't even find the Bucks game. That shit was like on ESPN Deportes or something. You couldn't find that game. Pacers and Bucks, they can care less. Well, they had to stretch that Celtics series. It was a lot of criminal calls made in that game. Ja hurt his hip. Yep. They're going to sit here and throw about 65,000 commercials. Somebody brought back my old post from last year. Told you about Anthony Edwards' camp, man. Karceno was right. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I'm reading these messages. I'm waiting on the game to come back on. This bum better get 35. This bum starts calming down, and I know something. Yes, Gilbert Arenas' son is recovering. He's out of his coma. He's able to write. He remembers everything, what happened in the accident. He was driving his truck.
$50 million. Who you think you is, Just Glenn? Left cheek.
Yeah, so he's recovering still. He was in a Tesla Cybertruck. I don't know if it has anything to do with that. All I know is there was a crash. The car was on fire, and they went to get him out of the car. The people who was there, he was banging on the glass, trying to get people to get him out. The grass wouldn't break, but I guess the back window or whatever was like bent, so they were able to get him out through the back window. Thank God, that somebody was there, so the people that helped him get him out of there, because the smoke was everywhere and it was thick. So I don't want like those. They first they ugly. Two, they just catch on fire, man. It's faulty. I don't like these cyber cars, man. It's too flammable. And if you live in an area like in Florida where it's salt water or New Orleans, don't even get one. If you're in Louisiana, because especially when it floods and when the flood go back or the water go down, you got to wait till you got to wait till the car dry, because if the car don't dry, Dylan Gabriel got drafted before Shador. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. But if you don't let it dry, it'll explode. And that's all she wrote. Salt water. You done science. You know what salt water does. It's not completely dry. And you put an electric charge to salt water. What's going to happen? Kabooey. But I'm just glad Elijah is doing well. He's recovering. Mm-hmm. My tweet has 167,000 views because LeBron got involved.
Shot 3 of 9, 8 points, 5 assists. Well, bad start for Luka Doncic, but the Lakers were in good hands with LeBron James.
Yep, Luka looked like he's hurt. But yeah, the Sinners movie, when LeBron put that post up on Sinners, that's when I went ham. He gonna try to, man, look, he gonna put a post up, my brother Ryan Coogler. Yo, brother. Michael B. Jordan did it again. Absolutely incredible film. Me and my queen watching this. I'm like, clout chaser. The movie doesn't need your cosign. But the people of Akron who are getting evicted, they do need your cosign. Where you at? Next thing you know, everybody's hitting that post up. What? LeBron is not the state legislator? Tell the government, why you want LeBron to do something? Oh, you show up whenever a cat gets stuck in a tree. He open his damn mouth. He ain't got nothing to say now. Catman comes out, hits a 3 to start the third. 57-58. I need 35 from you too. Both of y'all get 35. Make me a happy man. Yep. Over and back. Reeves screws up. Dribbling the ball too much. JJ trying to fire everybody up. Come on now. Wake up. I know that was a long halftime. Offensive foul. That's some bullshit. Challenge that. Luka didn't start the third quarter. He just came back now and sat down. Looked like I heard he had to go take a dookie. That boy was eating some chitlins. LeBron got fouled shooting a 3. Oh my God. Oh my God. They can't believe it. These are 2 of the worst calls in history. He barely touched him. Oh my God. Well, you better get 35, bum. You better get 35. That's all. They better magnet ball your ass to 35 points. That's all I know. Ant-Man got to get activated. Anthony Edwards gets the ball again. Dribbling at the top of the key. They send a double. He gives it up. Daniels goes in, hits his jump shot. 61-57. Well, it's 59-61. Hachimura. He's posting up, kicks it to LeBron, and kicks it to Luka. He gives it to Jackson Hayes, who lays it in. Good pass by Luka. Can't man. Oh. Nice move by Daniels. Up and under. 10 minutes to go. It's 61-63 Minnesota. They want to go with this post up of Hachimura on Conley. But now he messed up the whole drive because he held the ball too long, and Hachimura don't have any dog in him whatsoever. He was supposed to go up quickly. It's a damn shame. Camp man don't have no moves. None. It's ridiculous. Luka misses a jump shot, and here comes Randall running the break. Goes to Ant-Man, who should have fired that shot. Makes a harder 3 shot. Missed that. God, watching them is like watching a bunch of kids. I swear to God, it's a bunch of children playing basketball. Oh, that's a nice tip. Luka just threw that up, trying to look for Jackson Hayes. There you go, Kent, man. Open 3. Knocks it down. 18 points for him. Let's roll. You and LeBron get 35, I'm going to be a happy man tonight. I don't care who wins. Reeves, open 3. He missed. Mike Conley with the rebound, and they're pushing the ball up. LeBron is slagging. Look at him. He trying to get on Kent, man. Come on. Oh, he fools him. Randall for 3, bricks that. The one-hand man. Here comes Luka. Throws it to LeBron in the post. On Randall, LeBron just skipping and jumping and hopping. He don't know what the hell to do. Go on, Bron. Go ahead. Oh, he had the ball stuck on his hip. Pulls up for the jump shot. Bricks that badly. You better not pull up lane. Come on, Cat Man. Let's get cooking. We got a lot more to do. Randall for open 3. Got it. That's Brian, man. Brian Ty. Come on, you old bum. Don't you fall out of that. We got a lot more scoring to do, bum. You better get to that 35. Block. Luka getting D'd up. Reeves is throwing blows. Yep. The foul. It should have been an offensive foul on you, bum. Come on. Kent, man, you got to learn how to spin. Go to... Man, you had the guy under the rim. Man, y'all play so stupid. Brian with a dunk. Y'all are so dumb. Kent, I don't want to hear nothing about Kent, man. No more. Brian got 27. You let Bron outplay you because of your stupidity. You should have threw the ball to Rudy. Look, you should have threw it to Daniels. What are you doing? Damn, this AAU product. Go ahead. It's 70-65. Minnesota's up. Way to go, Mike Conley. This kid, man, 7 minutes to go. Boy, he done pissed me off completely. Oh my God, how? It's out on Luka. Yeah, Luka don't seem well. He's like in a daze. Mm-hmm. The NFL is proving this is completely racial bias, prejudice against Deion Sanders, and they're taking it out on Shador, trying to set a precedent, saying, "Oh, he's a prima donna, he's entitled, and all this. He's coming in because they don't like that he coming in with a gold chain. I mean, diamond chains. He got his own brand and all this. It's like you don't even know this kid. Like if y'all to talk to Shador, he's not a problem for nobody. He don't cause any. Only thing he gonna do is bring more revenue to your team. They're gonna write about him before they write about any of these bums you just drafted. So you gonna make attention. He's gonna be the news. They talking about him and he ain't even drafted. So this is an ego trip by all the owners. The Browns and the Saints especially. Look at Camp, man. Quit buddying up with him. Talking about you offensive foul me. Right, you did. Dog, you offensive foul me right there. Wolves is on 11-2 run. Reeves puts up a 3 and hit it because you mouthing off too much with goddamn Camp, man. Y'all ain't playing no damn D. Now he got 17 already. He already got his number. Camp, man, dribbling too much. Look at him, just so mechanical. Got nowhere to go because he got no moves. Oh my God. Conley just goes in on LeBron, throws it up. Luka gets it. Luka's trying to lay up. You fucking ball. Don't you start coming up here lame. Why don't you dunk the ball, bum? You was by yourself. Need you to get 35 lousy points. That's all I ask. 72-68. Oh my God! They just magnet ball that for Luka. Oh my God! They gave him 2 magnet balls. He got 10 points. Luka seems to be sick, like he's got the cold or something. Right? You pick up your dribble because that's a foul on Luka. Yeah, look at this. Look at this shot. Magnet ball. Oh my God. No spin, nothing else. Look, Luka's battling whatever flu he got.
Just tuning in, this is someone reporting stomach muscles. The doctor's not feeling well at all.
I told you. Stomach bothering him. Nice tip by Dante. After Luka just took a pounding on that stomach. Father got that note, I'd have went right into Luka's stomach. I told you he was in there taking a dump. Man, my sources be on the money. Reeves get that ball and go. Daniels goes all the way down, screws that up. It's a jump ball with Luka and Daniels. Right, they go in to lay it up. They don't go in to dunk. So what's wrong with these dudes, man? I guess I seen too much real basketball, man. All right. Camp man for 3. Oh, nice rebound, Daniels. Kick it back out. They missed. Oh, steal by Campman. All the way on Luka. Oh, he dunks on Luka. Way to go, Campman. Get your points up. Hachimura for three. Oh, a magnet ball. God. 75-76. Y'all got to fight this magnet ball. Daniels, all the way. What you doing? Thank you. That's a bump by Hachimura. That's all they do is bump. Ron is on the bench watching this happen. Campman gets it, goes to the rim, dunks. Now he want to forget all that, bum. You got to get to 35. That's the name of the game. Get to 35. You and LeBron got to get to 35. That's all that matters tonight. LeBron, don't you dare do this to me. You want to get on my shit list? You don't hit 35 tonight, man. You gonna have to talk. Oh my God, Campman missed the free throw. Lakers are 8 of 14. They're 11 out of 6. Now, if this game go to overtime, I'm all for it. Yep, they just ripped Luka. And one. Daniels gets an and one. All right, 79-74. And look at these Minnesotans going off. I don't know what the hell he's wearing. Rudy Gobert gets his revenge on Luka for hitting that game with her on. He converts the three-point play, so it's 80-75. 10 points, 3 fouls. Jump ball. Okay, man, we good. We good. Yep, you got to. You got to be smarter, Camp, man. I can't have you fouling out. Luka, deep three. In and out. Oh, Reeves gets the rebound. Vincent for three, and he gets it. Too sporadic. You got to be patient. Now 78-80. You done let Vincent come in here and do something. Hachimura now, guarding Campman. Uh-oh, he D'ing you up. Why are you in the corner dribbling right there? Nas Reed gets the ball. They go to Dante. Dante with an open three. Misses it. In and out. Here come the Lakers pushing the ball up. 3 minutes to go in the half. In the third quarter. Reeves is going all the way around the back. He kept kicking it. It's our ball, man. Just come on. Reeves is OC. Man, I'm telling you, Brian better get in here and get this goddamn 35. And Camp Man too. Bron stuck at 25. Hold on. No, they're going to have to refresh this. Bron got 27. Camp Man got 22. I thought he had more than 22. But Camp Man got 22. Bron got 27. It's the race to 35. And I need them to get activated real fast. I need them to get activated real fast. Giannis did his part. It's y'all two bums. Y'all better step it up. My money on the goddamn line. And I refuse to let LeBron James be the reason I don't get my money. Call them timeouts. Let them get some rest. Let Camp Man rest. Let him get some rest right now. We got work to do. I'm going to need him. I'm going to need a big quarter from him because he slacked off. That's why I need this game to go to overtime. We get this game to OT. We get this game in overtime. That means more time for them to get to 35 points. Stop gambling. You only lose when you stop gambling. That's the worst advice anybody has ever given somebody. You only lose when you stop gambling. Yeah! Invented by... They had the shoulder shot over Rudy. Bang! Look, they had to show it. Rudy got his revenge tonight. Look, Rudy got his revenge tonight on Luka. Luka looking like, man, I got a stomach flu. I am not feeling it tonight. Look, they tell him, you doing great, Rudy. You got him, Rudy. One time for Rudy. Get that ball. Come on, Kent, man, damn. No. All right, Bron missed it. Go, Bron, go. Get that ball to Bron. Luka misses a layup. It's 2 minutes to go. Catman, are you going to shoot the ball or not? Randall just shot it. Oh, a steal. They go to Randall. He gets a lay-in and a foul. 82 to 78 now. All Vanderbilt. He just a walking six foul. I like this number 9 dude, man. He come in, he play the game right. Bron for 3. Oh, damn. Bron missed. Come on, Kent, man. God damn it, I don't need you throwing no assists. I need points. Come on, Kent, man. Do something. Why are you just doing that? Dante threw up some garbage and it went in. It's 85-78, 1 minute and 15 seconds. This is what I'm talking about. Come on, Bron, do something. Oh, now he's shaking and baking. Tell me he don't shoot a three. Nope. Gonna turn it over. Shoot it, Bron. Damn. Doritos Finney Smith hits a three from the magnet ball. It's 85-81. Minnesota up by 4 with 50 seconds to go. Kent Man just out here giving the ball to everybody else. Oh my God, you lost it, you dumb fuck! You dumb fuck! That's on you! OCS! Go back to AAU basketball! Blowing my goddamn money! And now Luka hit a three on y'all. Good. 85-84 with 31 seconds to go. That's going to be the dunk that costs me everything. There's another foul on Vanderbilt. Tell you, just a bunch of hacks. Oh, man, number 9, he missed the free throw. Austin Reed gets his shot blocked, and we go to for fourth quarter. I ain't going to get it now. I need a miracle on 44th Street. It's 86-84, Minnesota up 2. LeBron been stuck at 27. I'm not worried. LeBron can get 35. That's not a problem. It's Kent Man. Kent Man blows this dunk. They got to have explosive quarters in the fourth. I'm going to need overtime. Revenge of the Sith. Minnesota played to the level of their competition. They're better than the Lakers, but they're so stupid, they play to the level of their competition. And that's why their record is the way it is. That's why they're at 6 and not at 3. That was the worst Star Wars movie. No, it wasn't. No, The Rise of Skywalker was the worst Star Wars movie. That made no sense. This was probably the most action-packed Star Wars movie there ever was. It was action from when it first came on the screen. There was so much fighting going on up in this one. I'm trying to figure out why in the world are they sitting there allowing this to transpire? Vincent hits the layup and ties the game. Randall gets the ball. I'm going to need LeBron to start scoring. There you go, Bron. Push it. Get that ball to Bron. Vincent decides to shoot a 3. Catman is taking a rest. Give and go to Conley. It's a 2-point game. Go ahead, Brian. You passive aggressive ass bum. Give it back to Brian, Reeves, like you used to do. You damn bum. Who told you to shoot that? Okay, Dante. Oh, hits a 3. Okay, that's cool. 91-86. Good. I put pressure on LeBron. I have to do something. Come on, bum. Go to the line. There you go. That was a foul. LeBron got fouled. You getting to him any other goddamn time. Go ahead, Bron. Push it. Don't slow it down, bum. Offensive foul on Reeves. Yes, you are a bum, Reeves. Mm-hmm. They caught you with that hook. Come on, Bron. Damn. Push. Doritos miss it. Yo, come on. Bron is fouled. Right. Call that. Damn it. That was supposed to be an alley-oop dunk for you, bum, and you missed it. Put Bron on the line. 91-86. Stop that clock and get these free throws here for this bum. Where's the foul? It don't matter. It was O'Brien, man. You know he the king. Come on, king. Okay, that's 28. Luka, I don't need you in here at all. I need this bum to get to 35 points. All right, there we go, bum. 29 for that bum. Camp, man, you need to get your ass into this game. Okay, Brian, we 6 away. 6 points. There's 2 of them damn lucky-ass threes. Dante missed the 3. Conley get the ball. Daniels got hit on the hip. He hurt. Conley hits a shot. It's 93-88. We got a timeout. Campman should be in now because Daniels hurt. $93-88. Come on now. Stay close, Lakers. We get this thing to overtime. Probably 2 overtimes. You never know now. We got to get this thing going, baby. That 35-35. Hey, that 35-35, baby. That's going to really put me in a good mood. I'm going to go out tonight. It's Campman. He going to be the one to blow it. He got 22 points. Ain't no goddamn way he's finna catch it now. We need overtime. He would have to get extra hot like I've never seen in my life. His point shaving ass went to the basket and lost the ball out of bounds. How LeBron make 35 and you don't? That's going to be a problem for me. If LeBron make that 35 and you don't, Camp, man, me and you going to have some real serious problems moving forward. Look at Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar, the first artist, baby, with a Gatorade contract. And look, you got Shadur in that commercial with Kendrick Lamar. And you got Jimmy Butler out here playing with cheese. That's why your goddamn ass hurt and you sitting down right now. JJ going off.
You gotta play better down there. You gotta take care of the basketball. If we don't turn the ball over and we hold only one shot, we're gonna win the game. We're gonna win the game. Right there, fellas. Right there. Start with the stop. Let's go.
We're right there. We're right there. Let's try to get a stop. Go to Bron. Come on, Bron. Why are you passing the ball to Goodwin? He hit the shot, but I don't give a damn about that. I don't need you getting assists. It's time to score. It's time to bomb. Why can't man ain't getting the ball? And you got Randall shooting dumb shots. He hit it. It's 95-90. Come on, bro. You got to get going. There you go. Yeah, that's a foul, man. You fouled the shit out of Bron. You tripped Bron. You all right, Bron? Shake it off. Shake it off. Yeah, you got leg whip. They leg whip Bron, man. Get that ball to Bron, Luka. Luka, throw the ball to LeBron. Oh, yeah. Hachimura turns it over. Luka's like, where's the help? Luka like, where's the help? $97-90. Here comes Luka. Go to Bron. Come on. Bron, come on. Make it happen, Bron. What you doing? You stuck? Bron for three. Yeah! 97-93. He got 32. Catman, wake up. Get involved. God damn it. Do something. You shine away from the moment. The whole team out here balling. A 3 by Rouse Reed. I don't need this. Where's Catman? It's 7 minutes. You ain't even involved. Come on, Bron. We 3 away. Hachimura, you got Bron. Another 3 for Bron. Yeah! 35. 35 for the Bron. You did it. Now I need Catman. There you go, bub. Now I don't need you no more. Get out of here. Now let's go, Catman. It's your turn now. You're the only one holding us up from total victory. Will you please shoot the goddamn ball? What's wrong with you, man? Goddamn. You selling this game. Look at that, baby. I got 2. Bron got the money for me, baby. We need 1 more in this Catman. Catman, shoot. Oh, you goddamn bum. You selling it. What the fuck is you doing? The fuck is you doing? God damn. $96-94. Now Catman want to drive. And he missed the layup. What the fuck is you doing? He's selling the game. Dante's an idiot. He just missed. Oh my God. Bron just hit a 3 from like half court. That's crazy. They just really cheat now. But I don't even care no more. It's 100-99. They're not even going to Anthony Edwards. That's crazy. I've never seen that in my life. You're supposed to be the star of the team, and they're not even giving you the goddamn ball. Total collapse. And Bron, them, they turn it back over. They don't even go to Anthony Edwards at all. And one, Daniels go straight to the cup. They don't even give him the ball. $102.99. If it go to overtime, it probably won't even matter now. But I would need overtime because Campman is the only one slowing me down. I got 35 for the old man. And you can't even get 35 points. You a bum. A straight up bum. 103-99. 5 minutes to go. Campman hasn't even scored in about 10 minutes. And he's finished. Luka's finna shoot too with the clock stopped. I'm not gonna get to the money. And it's because of Campman. That's the problem, Campman. I knew they were gonna do that for LeBron today. That's why I said this old bum finna get 35. Everybody thought I was crazy to pick that. I was the person that's crazy that ain't make it is Campman. I got Giannis, I got Bron. All I needed was Campman. Campman was supposed to be the easy one. This coward is sitting up here proving he's a loser. That's exactly what he is a loser. It's 103-101 with 5 minutes to go. They sending a double to him, and he just gives up the ball. Look, Dante thinking he's a player. Then he fouls Luka in the backcourt. Like, what are you doing? Now he's finna get attacked. Dante is losing y'all the game. That's what I'm saying. He's a bum. A glorified bum. He's lucky they didn't call a tech. You need to get Dante out of the game. He's a head case. He about to cost y'all the game. Yep, Luka ties the game, shoots over Rudy. It's tied at 103. Going to overtime don't even matter now. Minnesota has done some of the dumbest basketball decisions I've ever seen a team make. You go away from the guy that's supposed to be your superstar, and your superstar shine up and really just like whatever. Yeah, I'm not happy with this at all. I'm gonna be real mad if they go to overtime and this Campman, who has not scored in like 10 minutes. Ooh. Yeah, I was a little pissed. Well, I'm pissed that when you put a situation together like they did and you get to this level, oh, they got the magnet ball on tonight, and I bet that right. I knew they was going to have LeBron shine tonight. That's why I picked the 35 points, but I thought for sure Kent Man going to show out at home, kick this thing off, he going to explode. So I was like, man, I can hit this big money, and it's going to be the big one. I got Giannis. Giannis come through with 37. Bron comes in, he got 38, just as I thought. And the one person at home who's supposed to show up and show out is sitting back, being a Scottie Pippen. Hell, he being a Horace Grant right now. Tied at 103 with 4 minutes to go. Kent Man shoots a shot. He hits a three. Got 25. We need 10 points now. With 4 minutes to go. You ain't done shit. In about 10 minutes, they brick it. He gets the rebound. Go! Coast to coast. I need 10 points from you in 4 minutes. At least get close. In case we go to overtime. Can't man go down the lane. Fouled on the push. About time you took a shot. He did nothing. 10 minutes, nothing. All the way. Right, shoot the goddamn ball. Lakers got 19 turnovers. 19. That's because you should be shooting the ball, Kent, man. Where's those mid-range jump shots? You don't have any moves. If you got any moves, I have my 35 and my goddamn money right now. I don't want you to get 31 and 32 and come up short because I'm going to really get mad. Damn, why didn't Kent Man shoot the damn ball? This is what I mean by Kent Man. He can't do it. He's an underachiever because he's an AAU product, a failed make of what the AAU is. Pull up, jump shot, cross, go to the basket, pull up three, doing all this to go nowhere. They just let you burn yourself out. You got no moves. He ain't got a baby hook. He ain't got no post game, no body, no up and under, no step through. Let me check my heart rate. Measure my heartbeat. Oh, they saved it. The timeout? Who called a timeout? That didn't make no sense. We just came off a timeout. That's why I said it didn't make no sense. Yeah, my beats are at 102. I'm at 102 beats. Jesus Christ. 102. That's high. I'm supposed to be within 60, 70. I'm at 102. My heart rate is at 102 beats. That's a lot of beats. All right, we back. I guess it was a 20-second timeout. Jeez. 3 minutes to go. Here comes Campman. He swings it out to Nas Reed for 3. He hits it. So it's a 6-point game, 109 to 103. Lakers bring the ball up. Dante fouls because he's an idiot. He's an idiot. He can't play defense. He comes from the Knicks. And that's all the Knicks know how to do is foul. Look, first thing you do is wrap around him. There's no need for even the foul. You just help them out. Stop the clock with 2:40 on the clock. I need overtime, and that's not even going to matter because there's so many points we're down. This bum ain't even shooting the ball. He didn't. I can't even talk for this Campman character, man. Reeves missed the free throw. It's 104, 109. Campman takes off, gets a layup on LeBron. He's got 27 now, which doesn't mean a damn thing. Foul on Campman. They're going to challenge this. He got all ball. Hand on the ball. You can see it right there. All ball. How the referees can't see that? That's it. Slash. That's his whole game. Could have been doing that a lot earlier. We would have had the 35 goddamn points. I want to punch this fucker in the back of his head. Mm-mm-mm. It's all ball. I'm so mad. Look at this bomb. LeBron over here celebrating, they partying and chatting it up. I'm like, dog, this is a playoff game. You losing, bum. What are y'all cheering about? What y'all talking and laughing about? It's a playoff game. This is why people don't like this shit. I'm getting mad looking right at it. I'm getting mad and I'm looking right at it. What are you talking to him for? This is what Pat Riley be talking about. No fraternizing.
Basket, Edwards makes contact with the ball. There is no foul on the play.
We knew that already. There's no foul on the play. He made contact with the ball. We know that. The replay shows that already. So what the hell do we need the long break for? This old dusty air was made contact with the ball. There is no foul on the play. We know that. Dante, don't you dare. If you'd have shot that ball, I'd have been pissed. Right. Give it to Camp, man. Let them double. Let them do whatever. There you go, Camp, man. All the way. That's a foul 3 times. LeBron fouled him 3 times on the play. Reputation call, man. You ain't gonna get nothing out of this. Gosh, that's bad. Camp, man, shoots an air ball. It's 141 to go. 111, 104. Timberwolves up. Luka drive. They call, coach call another timeout. And they keep telling you, dog, why do you keep dribbling in the corner? They send the 2 at you and you get trapped because you don't know how to beat 2 men. You pick up your dribble. That just, oh my God. I can't deal with poor basketball. It really drives me insane. It really drives me insane. My patience level cannot deal with Camp Man. Plus, he just lost me this bag. This game has been long for no reason. LeBron choked in the clutch. Well, you can't ask no more for Bron. I mean, Bron is 40 years old, and they didn't magnet balled him up all night. He dead tired now. He did his job. Kent man sitting over here messing it up and screwing up the game. Now he wants to shoot a three. He got it. They magnet ball that to go in. So now it's a 10-point game with 1 minute to go. Now you want to celebrate 106, to go in the game. It's a 10-point game. There we go. Luka's trying to get to the offense. Lakers are moving very slow. Hachimura for three, wide open. He bricks it. Ant-Man gets the ball. Cant-Man, rather, brings it up. He gives it to him. What you doing that for? Why are you giving it to fucking Dame? God damn it! 116 to 104. I might as well give up on this. I don't even know why I'm looking at it no more. I'm just going to get myself angry. $116 to 104. Uh-oh. Lakers in 5. Well, McDaniels got 30 tonight and only hit 1 3 the whole night. Luka got 17, 7, and 8, and he got the stomach flu. They told him just have a seat for the night. We're going to put Lynn out here. They got Lynn. They ain't even got the real starters out here. Luka's done for the night. And there it is, a Bronny James sighting. Look, Papa. I got my pink shoes, Papa. I'm ready to play. Who's I got? I got Dante. Okay. I got him, Papa. Watch. Oh, they're not going to run a play, Papa. Dad, where you going? I'm going back. I'm mad. We should have won this game. I had 38. Luka going to get sick. Now I got to play an extra game. Damn. Supposed to be the Lakers in 5. They made a goddamn song and everything. Oh, we might have Minnesota in 5. Lakers should be down 3-0 right now. They had to foul out the whole damn team last time. Yeah, can't man blew the money.
How to get in my spots and be efficient.
You said that you were a little bit confused about what they were doing defensively in game 2. How were you able to better attack tonight?
I watched a lot of film when I got home that same night after the game. At like 4 in the morning. When I woke up in the morning, when we got to the gym, I just was watching it relentlessly, man. And I tried to figure it out. And I figured a couple of things out. Still was a little rough and some raggedy edges, but, came out and played a little bit.
Night long, laughing, smiling, even before the game was decided. Just what was bringing you so much joy tonight?
Man, big shout out to my college coach, Coach Cream, man. He texts me, gives me advice every single day, literally. He told me I don't play to the best of my ability when I don't play full of joy. So I appreciate it.
To struggle in the series on Sunday, how do you get that done?
I just got to come out and be aggressive, man. I got to be ultra aggressive every game, and we'll be able to get it done.
And laugh, apparently, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Congratulations on the win. Mike?
This is bullshit. This dude blows my goddamn money. Now, I got to look on the bright side. At least the Lakers lost. And I ain't got to hear y'all goddamn fake-ass Laker fans talk about this Lakers in 5 crap. Y'all might be gone in 5. How you like them apples? Because y'all play like crap. Y'all sitting there depending on a 40-year-old man to bring y'all to the promised land.
What's up, Cino? Cino, man, calm down, man. Your professor running out the roof, man.
Man, this man just blew a fortune for me tonight.
They had a plus 35? You had a plus 35?
Plus 35. I had him, Giannis, and LeBron. LeBron was the only thing we were worried about. He came out smoking, and I'm like, yes, I knew he was going to get big numbers. I was like, man, and I'm thinking, man, ain't no way Ant-Man can't get this.
So that's why you call him Kent, man, huh?
Yep, because he showed me exactly what he is. He can't get shit done.
He got it done. He got. He was facilitating. They was overplaying him.
He didn't shoot the ball for like over 10 minutes. He took 2 damn shots.
I'm so glad these bums lost.
Oh my God.
Well, they deserve to lose.
Hey, wait.
Yeah,
so you not root for the Lakers now?
What you talking about, bro?
Oh, okay. No, I thought you was my other. I thought you was the other dude, the Laker fan, the one to say he the Kobe Laker fan or something like that. All right, my bad. Y'all sounded like
I am this Kobe Laker fan.
Oh, so you're not rooting for you are fickle. You fickle as hell, bro.
I'm not fickle.
How you not rooting for the Lakers?
I've been a fan more than 20 years. How am I fickle?
I'm just trying to so you happy? Who you had before the series started?
I thought the Lakers was gonna win.
All right. I had Wolves in 5 the whole time.
Nah, I ain't think the refs was gonna let them. Yeah, I don't know.
Top to bottom, the Wolves a better team, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of better teams, but you see them get 50 wins, right?
You know the Lakers only scored 100. This is the first time they scored 100 in the playoffs.
Damn.
Yeah, they've been playing terrible. This is the first game they really had some flow. But for Anthony Edwards to say, I finally went home and watched tape and figured out what they was doing to me. I'm like, dude, you can't recognize what the hell they doing to you. You need to go watch film to see all they doing is sending the doggone double when you cross the goddamn line.
The kid, the man is 23 years old, man. He ain't really watching film like that.
Shit,
yes,
23 people were winning championships.
This ain't them time. This ain't them time. These are different people out here now, Cino. You know that.
Man, it's this AAU program. That's what all he does is offense. He's used to that. And now he in the big boy leagues and he's showing me exactly what he is.
Well, that's just like the Rockets with Jalen Green. I like game, but he madly inconsistent because he played like he's still in high school.
Exactly. Yep. Just like that, man. They remind me of each other all the way.
And just like Kevin Porter Jr., like he got a real good game, but he played the same way.
Yeah,
it's set up for three, get to the basket, no mid range. I was arguing this on FYF. Like you gotta have that mid range in these these tight times of the game. You gotta have that set up your shot as well.
That's Kawhi Leonard.
Thank you. Thank you.
Kawhi worked on his game because he knew he was going to the draft his senior year. Man, he was just working on his game all summer, every spot. You can tell when people work on their game. Like Randall.
Thank you.
Well, see, now here's the question that always baffled me. Just go for football and basketball. When you already know when you in college that scouts is looking at you, that next year could be the year you get drafted wherever, why you don't work on what you need to in the off season so when you play in that season, you can see if it works. So you can get prepared better for when you get in the league. Okay, I know how to get two feet down. I know how to get this mid-range shot a little bit.
It's these analytics. These analytics is telling them to only take the three or get to the basket.
That is
Don't
right.
do nothing
Melo
in between.
did say that on his podcast that when you come in, we just need you to shoot threes. That is right.
That's the problem, and that's the problem. The stat nerds think they can explain the game. They don't understand that analytics is supposed to help you analyze the game, not make game plans based off analytics.
Exactly.
And that's why these guys do not have because even LeBron put the mid range in his game. This is the best he shot for mid range in his career.
Well, he been shooting right there. He still ain't got no jump shot.
Well, he got the magnet ball.
He got the magnet ball. Bro, come on, man.
No magnet ball. Ain't no magnet
pulling up
ball.
like Ray Allen. I don't believe you.
You saw Bron hit them threes back to back to back, all net.
Oh, you know what LeBron is? LeBron is muscle memory.
You know this
muscle memory.
You know
he is not a pure shooter whatsoever.
He hit them threes back to back to back, all net. And then
what happened to the last one? He hit shot the backboard.
What happened to old man Braun when he got that ball passed it to him? His brain just shut off and the ball fell out his hand.
Man, that happened to everybody.
He
was like an old
pulling up with 32.
He was tired. His legs was gone. He
dropped 38 points. Why
is
Luka at? Man, listen, where Luka at? Everybody keep on
Luka got a stomach bug.
Huh?
Nah, Luka don't play no defense. Luka needed help the first game.
Luka ate a bad steak at the steakhouse.
You got a stomach bug at 25. I don't want to hear that weak ass shit. Man, listen.
You know they gotta make the excuses. Ready?
So people can't get sick, Worm.
He went to Minnesota, had some bad cow.
Don't do it.
He drinking before the game. That's what he be drinking, eating cheese sticks before the game.
Luka had a steak. Luka had a steak up there.
He ain't fucking sick, man. I know what's going on with him, man. His sorry ass supposed to been out there, and we traded AD for this bum.
But listen, the greatest of all time
put
$2 million
in America who still want AD back.
I'm fighting that fight, Cino. I don't give a damn. AD was nice. I like AD, man.
Until he get hurt, then he ain't nice no more.
Huh?
Until he get hurt, then he ain't nice no more.
That's the only thing. But y'all was just talking good about Kawhi. Kawhi stay hurt more than AD. So what y'all talking about?
Kawhi got a better game than Anthony Davis.
He came back recently. He been hurt before that. Kawhi ain't played all season.
Kawhi got championships.
AD got a championship. It just happened in a bubble, but don't worry about that. We own that.
The Mickey Mouse ring.
Okay, it's not his fault that the world went to a pandemic. But I ain't talking about. I'm talking about tonight. Tonight they turned on the magnet ball for Reeves at the end. He hit a three all night long. Not Reeves. What's his name? Nas Reed. Nas Reed hit a three all night long. Then they turned on the magnet ball. Then boy from the other corner, I think Shea brother or whatever, turned on the magnet ball for him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Man, listen.
Lakers have not come back from a 2-1 deficit in 20 years.
Man.
Huh?
It's still entertainment. So, hey, got to turn that shit on. It's still entertainment.
No. We had this one. LeBron did his part for us to come back and in the fourth, and then how you gonna cheat us like that?
Except for defensively.
Easy, because y'all be cheating motherfuckers up there in LA.
Thank you.
It ain't fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Fallon getting away with it.
We won? That last game that we won, they had more fouls than us.
The Lakers should be down 3-0 right now.
They should.
The last game that we won, the Timberwolves had more fouls than us. We don't. We got talking about.
It ain't fun when the rabbit got the gun.
The whole team was in foul trouble.
Thank you.
So they couldn't even really play. They were on the bench.
They don't get that.
Of the team. These are their starters.
They don't get that.
Don't play.
You can take a team hard by putting their players on the bench early in the games.
Play aggressive in moments. Don't play aggressive the whole game.
The Lakers have only won one quarter. No, right? They only won that first quarter. They had a big lead in the first quarter. The Wolves won the last 3 quarters. They won the first 4 quarters of the first game.
So the Lakers just hanging on for dear life.
The Lakers are not a good team, sir. I've been saying this all year long. The Lakers had a plus 1 point positive differential. Out of the top 5 teams, that's by far the lowest. They were never that good.
But they smacked OKC though.
They
smacked the Rockets though.
OKC when y'all smacked OKC once OKC saw they weren't going to win 70 games. They played everybody, but they wasn't really. They walked through that game. Then OKC heard all the noise and came back the next day. No. Here's the thing: they hid OKC from the Lakers all year.
LeBron did his part. Reeves did his part. Luka didn't do his part. Why?
Then you gonna blame one guy? Well, Luka got the stomach bug. They dropped his steak on the floor. That's what happened. They gave him.
And then they turned on the ball. But I'm not putting it all on him.
Luka had a good 14-ounce steak, and they dropped on the floor. That's why he got the stomach bug.
Hey, man, they win as a team, they lose as a team. That's how it goes.
The Lakers had
a basketball game with 20 turnovers, dog. It's just
20
turnovers.
Thank you. That's horrible.
I told you this the last time when the Lakers had 18 turnovers. You ain't want to listen to me though.
Thank you. Man, they not efficient. They have no defense on the perimeter. They have no rim protector. Y'all really think this is a championship team?
Tell y'all right now.
Yeah, it's a championship team.
Y'all out your mind.
They go help the Lakers win on Sunday. We know.
You know how many people got us coming out the West?
Telling me because they fixing the games. That's why the Lakers are a championship team.
Yeah, just like they fixed the games tonight for the Timberwolves to win. I know they be fixing the damn games. I saw what LeBron was doing. Smoking on people. He was hitting 3. Bang, little ass nigga. Get your ass out of here. Another 3. Bang. And then how you gonna do that to us?
The T-Wolves fan is in the house. He's back.
Let's go.
What?
This the moment we've been waiting for.
Hey guys, Hey guys.
Oh my.
Hey, what's up, guy?
Talk about
how you doing, Minnesota?
You was a Wolf? You a T-Wolves fan?
You know what?
You a T-Wolves fan?
Yeah.
You know what? You know what?
I don't think
it's a good win, but you know what? Game 4. Like to me, we have to win. We have to win game 4.
Yeah. Y'all put y'all in the driver's seat. Come out intense. Don't come out happy. Don't come out act like y'all accomplished something.
One thing
smoking. Game 4, we smoke. Oh my God! Nobody. Shannon Sharp was the only. Listen, I love Shannon.
Only fans, Ray-Ban, Joanna, man. That girl getting $25 million.
Y'all need to stop saying Shannon. Joanna Man. What's that Joanna Man stuff coming about? Like y'all keep
I
throwing
said
shit.
you ain't seen the
OnlyFans,
Patreon. Don't
Ray-Ban
worry about it.
sunglasses, Shawana Man. Oh, that girl getting $25 million. That's what Shannon need to worry about. That Lakers are 5 now.
Worm, you ain't seen the
She
Patreon.
not
Don't worry
getting a
about it.
damn dollar
Don't worry about
because her young little ass. What the hell? A 19-year-old doing? What? I ain't even talking about that.
Listen, bro. We could. That's
You see,
another
we live.
conversation. Either way,
Yeah,
Up is messy.
I'm not talking about
Up
that.
better write a check.
Listen, we live on air. We can't talk about that right now.
All right, I got you. You right. But anyway.
Wait till later. But right
They
now, we talking about these
robbed us.
T-Wolves sitting here beating
They
the brakes off
robbed
these
us
Lakers.
tonight.
So
Nas
Robbed
Reed
y'all
did
of
not
what?
get.
What they rob y'all of? They had
They turned on
the magnet ball on and everything.
and the
Worm,
other
it
dude
ain't
from the
fun when the
corner. What you
rabbit got
talking
the
about?
gun,
That's a
is it?
robber.
Nas Reed is a pure shooter.
Ant
It ain't
LeBron
fun.
ain't.
ain't scored in 10 minutes. Ant did not score in 10 minutes. And then they wanted to turn on the magnet ball for Ant. He wasn't even doing nothing. He was locking his ass up. And then he shot that booty ass 3. Come on, man. Y'all see what happened.
Yeah, I seen what happened. It ain't fun when a rabbit got the gun. It hurts, don't it?
Exactly.
Oh, my
Wolves
God.
in
Live
six.
by the
Wolves
magnet,
in
die
six.
by the magnet.
Oh, my
Wolves
That's
in
Now
the
God.
you know
problem.
how
They
the whole
can't.
league feel.
You
Knuckles,
live
Now
by
you
the
know how
magnet, you die
everybody
by
else
the
feel.
magnet.
Knuckles, you need to remove yourself from
Wolves
this
in six.
conversation. Go ahead.
Wolves
all
in
right,
six,
T
baby.
Wolves. Hey,
Wolves
T
are
Wolves,
6.
how
Wolves
did
in
you
six.
see? How
Wolves
did
You
in
you
six.
crazy as hell.
Yeah, how did
Y'all
you
know
break the
damn well
game
that
down?
ain't happening.
How did you
Wait,
see the
you
game
know,
go?
you know what? Today, both teams. I think the Lakers had a chance to win the game, but LeBron he fumbled the bag. He fumbled the bag, and he choked
Oh,
today.
boy.
So I think today the series is in our favor. So we're gonna finish them off on Game 6.
Oh,
We
Yes, sir.
spoken, y'all.
so
I
you
love to
want
see JJ in a press conference after a L.
we gotta go to
Oh,
game
he
4
in the
first.
press conference with his hand on his face, looking pitiful,
And looking like
Nah,
with them
somebody shot
piccolo
his
ears of
dog.
his.
He looked like somebody shot his dog.
Because he know that they robbed us.
Lakers.
Points
That's he
in the
hurt. I'm
paint, the
hurt,
Lakers
man.
had
I'm
26,
hurt.
the Wolves had 56. Fast
56.
break
Come
points, the
on, bro.
Wolves had 21, the Lakers had 11. Points off turnovers, the Wolves had 28, the Lakers
28-13.
had 13.
Yeah.
Lakers, when you watch them,
All,
there's no chemistry.
all of this
No,
points to the Wolves being a better team, period.
And what the hell was Luka doing when he was running back on defense with his arms up? Like, look, why y'all not help play defense?
What the fans be out there cheating, blowing whistles, and Luca thought it was a
Blowing
whistle. That's
whistles, bro. This ain't
that's
And,
college.
what it
Stop,
was,
Worm.
nigga. That's what they said on
bro,
the
this is
thing.
the NBA.
This ain't
Everybody
college,
said,
Worm. They don't
okay.
they
He thought
blowing
he
no
heard
whistle,
a
bro. Stop.
whistle. That's when he stopped. And old boy got that easy transition basket. Man, come on now. They
All
robbing
the
us and cheating
excuses.
us, and y'all want to just look at their side. You got to look
You
at it
could,
from the Lakers side too.
Oh man.
you a professional player. You should know the referee whistle from a whistle in the stand. It's a different sound.
Oh my God! I'm pretty
Y'all
sure
come,
you
Man.
come
can
on, just make
buy
the fans
a
get on
ref
my nerves. Y'all
whistle.
coming up with
Losers
all
are
You
the
can
out
buy
excuses in
a
the
ref
tonight.
world,
whistle,
and you won't just admit that the
huh?
Wolves are shown to be a better team right now. Y'all won't admit what y'all see.
They're not.
Y'all
They're
won't
not.
admit
They're
y'all
not a better
weaknesses.
team.
They
No, they
Man,
ain't
are.
got no
Cino
weakness because
calls
they
this
got the
dog.
GOAT.
Cino, you call Ant-Man Can't-Man. How they a better team? You call them Can't-Man.
Because
They're
they're a
not
better
better than
team.
us.
Because that's
They
one
got they
Because
play.
player.
They
They're
got
not
better
better than us.
defenders.
They
I
have better
said
personnel than you do. They just
Jaden
All we
McDaniels.
gotta do is
their
run Nas
problem
Reed.
is their problem is they play to the level of their competition.
Yep.
If they
You
ever
crazy as
play to their
hell.
strengths and take advantage of the mismatches that's
Yep.
out on the court, then it'll be a blowout every night because they
You know.
can't
Ain't no mismatch.
guard you.
Ain't no mismatch. It's a
You know
mismatch
what
on
they
their
missing,
side.
Cino? They missing a
I
real
was a
point
mismatch on
guard.
the Lakers side because y'all got LeBron and Luka, huh?
Hachimura is terrible. He cannot defend. He got a foul in
What?
foot his
Oh, I need to
bone
order.
because he can't do anything else. That's why they let him go in Washington because he's too soft. And you got an athletic bigs like
Don't do
Minnesota.
that to
Everybody
Mr.
athletic
Japan.
and big, so they have
hey,
no
Cino,
choice.
Don't do that to the
Cino,
Japanese boy. I don't want to hear that, man. Hachimura
Cino.
is he do something. He not the best, but he not the worst.
So he the
Let
GOAT.
Minnesota
Like,
speak, man.
Go
Cino,
ahead.
I blame LeBron James today. I saw him play. This guy, he's just a clown. This man is a clown.
Shut your goofy ass up. You a clown, man.
Straight up,
see
We
that? See,
smoking on their ass. Next game. What
he's
you
a clown.
talking about?
listen,
38
This
points.
guy,
Worm. He
LeBron
this
made
guy
smoking
is
38,
on that
but
Wait,
cold
wait,
pack
wait.
right
Let's
now,
get
he,
Worm.
Bryce
Just
James'
hell.
run.
Out of here.
Hold hold on. All right, go ahead, finish. What
Let him cook.
Why you blame LeBron?
Because this guy, he had a chance to take over the game, and he couldn't. You know, he always says, I'm the GOAT, but he never takes over the game. You know,
well, you realize
he's a clown.
Got 38 and he was 40, and he didn't ran about 16 sprints.
Well, you know what? Well, you know what?
He had no
every
more
day.
energy left.
Nah.
Well,
he talked today. I blame him 100%. I blame him.
Yeah, ain't he Captain America?
When
Ain't he
you get
Captain
38
America?
points and you 40, he almost got his age out
how
there
you
on the court.
how you
Come on,
blaming
he's
him
Captain America.
100%? How you blaming him 100? Go ahead.
I blame
Captain America out there.
I blame JJ
Somebody
Redick.
else's turn. He wasn't even trying to force it. He knew he didn't have any energy. He's like, y'all go ahead and do it.
Wait.
He already tied it
I
up.
blame him.
Well, no, he ain't tied it up for us. He already got us down by
I blame
one
him.
after being down by
No,
like
you was
9
right,
or
Worm.
7.
He is tired.
But that's
I'm not
Captain
going back and
America
forth
out
with
there.
it. I'm not about to do this with y'all tonight. He said 100%. He said 100% LeBron James is fault that we lost
How
the season.
many assists he had? How many assists LeBron had?
How many
2?
points did Luka have? How many points
Luka
did
got the
Luka have?
stomach bug. We already established that. Luka.
Y'all don't never give that excuse for. I don't want to hear that
Wait.
weak ass shit.
All right, this is what I
wanna
want to know.
Wait.
This is what I want to know. Why JJ don't put Bronny in?
Yeah.
Ain't he
Stop
fresh?
playing.
Yeah.
And he scored like 35 points in the G League. And ain't he's the next young Kobe? Like, ain't he still developing? Like, what's wrong with him?
Y'all
He
needed some
can't play?
speed out there. Yeah, they need some speed out there.
I mean,
He
he
needs
got the arm
He's trying to
speed.
live
a
by
little
40.
bit more. I
Don't he
would
got
let
the
Dalton
fastest
Connect.
40 time on the team?
Like,
I'll let
he
Dalton
dressing
Connect
out
get
just
some
to
more
sit on
minutes.
his
He
ass cheeks all
run a
day.
4.5
They
40.
put
Nobody
Bronny
else on the
in.
Lakers
They losing
running
by
4.5.
40.
If
I like
Luka was
Bronny
sick,
better.
put him out there. Let him spot up in the corner and hit them threes or something.
Man, if
Knuckles,
they
shut your
put
ass
Bronny
up with that.
James in a
Bro,
playoff,
you make it seem like I'm hating. I'm asking a serious question. Like, if this dude did all that in the G League, he supposed to be the new Kobe Bryant and all this other stuff. Y'all been hyping this nigga up that he's developing. Why he ain't out there?
Who the hell said he the new Kobe? Now, where did you hear that?
Kevin Garnett. That's who.
That's who.
He
Kevin
remind me
Garnett
of a
said
young
that.
Kobe, Lord. Come on now.
They tell
Listen.
an FYF. They saying he ready. You know, he had the 116 point game.
You just screwed up. You said FYF.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
you screwed up right then and there. That's where you went wrong.
Listen, I take pleasure going over there and cooking them in basketball discussions. I was cooking them tonight.
Do that.
They robbed us. That's all y'all need to know, man.
Well,
They
y'all got
robbed you.
robbed. Well, Worm, if y'all got robbed, that's how the league feel when they play
Teague said
y'all.
they want a long series, so why would they rob the Lakers?
Who won a long series? What?
Jeff Teague said that they want a long. Jeff Teague came on his podcast and said, "Oh yeah, they fixed game 2 because they got to make sure that series long as the Lakers." And you know the Lakers game print money, right? That's the primetime game.
I had to think and remember back who the hell that even was. I don't even know that person
You
no
don't know
more.
who Jeff Teague is? Wait a minute. What? Wait. Wasn't Jeff Teague playing LeBron in the conference finals back when he was in the East? Now you don't know who Jeff Teague is?
Nah,
A
yeah, afterthought.
non-factor is what
In
he is.
Worm's
He's
mind, he the one that Bron dunked on.
non-factor. He's a non-factor. That's what he
Oh yeah,
is.
non-factor. I got you. Gil said the same thing. Gilbert Arenas
I
said the
don't
same
want
thing.
to hear about.
I know.
In Worm's mind, that's the guy LeBron dunked on. He laid on the floor.
Bad names. Like you said some of the worst, most credible people ever had no work.
But
FYF said this. Gil said that. I mean, like,
no, I'm just all the Laker fans. I want they little takes up in the bottom because bro over here said the Lakers was crap the whole year, and he said the Wolves was gonna be fine the whole year. When y'all said the Wolves fell off, I said no, the Wolves gonna be fine. They're gonna make the playoffs, and they're gonna be real dangerous when they get there. Here we are.
Being real dangerous. I see them playing real dumb, and they just
Yeah, they are, but they still beating the Lakers and the refs.
Yeah.
They play every game 5-on-8.
Yeah, they beat the Lakers and the rest of the league is helping them win.
5-on-8. Damn.
Man, y'all keep
You
on
already
talking
know
that.
when you play the Lakers, it's 5-on-8. Luka
Man,
gonna
Worm,
get
bro,
away
you
with
already
every
know the
flop.
league cheat for the Lakers, man. We ain't gonna go back and forth with you about this, dog.
Okay,
League
so
want the
we know
Lakers to
that, right?
lose.
So they beating the team 5-1-8. They clearly
League.
fixed game 2.
If
Ain't
you
no
want
way
to
the
feel
Lakers
better,
could
they
go
be
back to Minnesota down 2-0.
They fixed this game. They fixed this.
Worm.
What
If
you
you want to
talking
feel
about?
better, they be cheating for the Celtics too. How about that?
I don't want that. They don't cheat for us.
They cheat
All
for the
3 of
Knicks
my
too.
We
How
get
teams
about
out
won
the
that?
tonight.
mud.
Orlando,
We got to
Milwaukee,
get it
and
out the mud every
Minnesota.
night, man. LeBron got to get it out the mud every night. They don't cheat for that. What you talking
Get it
about?
out the mud.
Poor LeBron.
Out the
Poor
Oh, so you
LeBron.
want to
Get
play
it
a
out the
sad violin for
mud.
LeBron
We
and
be going
give
Poor
him a
crazy.
LeBron.
pacifier and pat him on his head. Oh, it's
They
all
gotta
right, baby. You'll get him
LeBron
next
get it out
game.
the mud. I mean,
Get it out
Jesus
the
Christ,
mud.
man. What do
I
you
don't want to hear
Flopping,
nothing from the
flopperific.
Knicks fan. The Knicks fan, y'all lose to the Pistons, boy. Y'all lose to Dennis
We up
Schroeder
Oh,
2-1.
and
so
What are
Heath
you talking about?
Sauce.
Now
Worm.
you wanna punch on the
But
Knicks?
I
I
ain't
try
talking
not to
about
talk about the
no. I'm
Knicks.
not switching it. I'm not switching. I'm keeping it back on the 20 turnovers. That was bad. We gonna clean that up though. Believe that. We gonna
Nah,
get that
y'all
down
so
back
got
to
the 2
11.
worst turnover players
We
in the
gonna
league. Y'all
clean
gonna
that
so
up,
get at least
Worm.
man. You
15.
crazy as hell.
Worm. So Braun getting out the mud with Kevin Gates.
Why? I'm not talking about Kevin Gates. Need
Oh,
to stop playing around. And yeah, you know what? I am gonna say something about that. Talking about he a guru. Boy, I slap the shit out you. You ain't no goddamn guru. A guru don't even say that shit. I'm a
hey
guru,
man,
and
look
he
here,
talking
man.
all types of, huh?
Listen. I don't care what you talking
Y'all
about.
know
Just understand that, Braun, I love you.
And look who he hanging, and look who he
You know,
wiping
you
up right
love
now.
on
How
that
your
black
wife
man.
that?
You fall on the
How your
floor
wife
behind
that?
that nigga, man.
Man,
Damn.
listen, he a clown. Like I'm not responding to
I'm
you. You
just
told
saying,
LeBron.
I didn't see Brian run over there to Kevin Gates to
so
defend
it
his
is.
wife honor.
For
Nor
what?
is he trying to get him banned from Staples Center
Why
like
would
Stephen
he?
A.
Man, this
Yeah,
what
he
I
ain't
want to
do
know.
that like
Cino.
Slap
Stephen
the shit
A.
out
Yo,
Kevin
Cino,
Gates.
real question.
Slap them
He
Why
ain't
chains
just
say
off
keep
him.
my wife's name out your mouth. He ain't go over there and do that.
Too
bro,
busy
you know
playing
we
the
ain't nothing
game. It's
like
the
that, man. You
playoffs.
know I
It's not the
love you,
regular
bro.
season, man. That
You know,
happened in
I
the regular
just
season. This
want
a
your
real
black queen to
game
love
playing
on you,
right now.
man.
Giannis finally
The way
got
I
some
love
help from
on you,
Gary Trent
pause.
Jr. Giannis finally got some help
This
in the
what I
series.
want to know. Why so
Kevin Gates is goofy, man.
Yeah, because Dame ain't ready. All he doing is running his mouth. He ain't playing worth shit.
Yeah,
Dame might as well hang it up. Dame, he done. And this ain't got nothing to do with the blood clot. He just done to me.
Dame Dollar.
I always
I
said
like
Dame was overrated, but that's neither here nor there.
I mean, it's your opinion. I respect it. I just
Dame
say
is
he
a
finished.
small two guard
him.
playing point guard in this league. He's not a
But they
point
won
guard. He
tonight,
never
though.
been
Didn't
one.
they win? Didn't they win tonight, though?
Dame is
Yeah,
a
they won in spite of him. He was 2 for
and
13.
once Steph blew up from hitting them threes, then he decided that's what he want to do. And then that's when his whole game changed. He don't even drive to the hoop no more.
Bro, there's like 3 point guards in the league. Remember when you was talking about Brunson ain't no point guard? I agree. But there's only like 4 real point guards in this league. They all 2 guards who got the rock in their hand. There ain't no real point guards anymore, bro.
LaMelo?
Yeah, I just don't like Brunson because he's a one-arm player. He's just like Julius Randle. They don't have but one damn arm. I'm like, dude,
I got you. But
they
you got
right
but when
hand ain't shit. I'm like, dude, how you don't have an offhand and you in the league? You wouldn't even be in the league if you ain't have an offhand.
This a different days, Cino.
a
It ain't
different
the
day, you're
original
right.
days no more.
First they don't call walks.
That makes it worse.
Of course.
They don't call walks. They don't call travels.
It's just like how Jeremy Lamb said on a podcast. Back in the day, you would play one-on-one and show that you can really hoop. Now it's all about agendas. It's not the same league no more.
You can get to a spot and make a 3. You can get, or you can drive a wide open lane and dunk. That's all you got to do today. That's why I try
Or
to
just
tell
act
these
like
cats.
you're getting fouled and just fall on the floor like somebody we know.
Yeah, that's why I try to tell these cats, man. The true scorers.
Oh, well, I'm
back in
talking
the
about James Harden. Don't feel bad when I'm talking about James Harden.
Harden another one, but at least Harden is
He's
smart.
talking about Harden another one.
No, but he's smart. Harden. I know y'all hate Harden as the foul beta, right? But he's had that low rider game, the good handle. He knows how to get to a spot.
James Harden ain't nothing but a regular season player.
At least James got 2 hands.
Yeah, you're right.
In the regular season, he decent in the regular season. He
Wait a
real
minute,
nice.
Cino. Brunson did hit a layup with his right hand last night. He had one.
When?
I think one of them layups was the right hand. He hit the right hand. I think was early in the fourth or late in the third. He hit one shot with the right. He'll hit a shot every now and then. I know he's a
So
lefty only
Jalen
guy.
Brunson and Julius Randle is just Josh Smith just reincarnated, huh?
Oh, come on, that's crazy. Josh Smith was wild. Josh Smith was one athletic, low IQ player, but the athleticism got him through.
So was J.R. Smith.
J.R. Smith too. You're right.
I mean Earl Smith. My fault.
Earl Smith Jr. Yeah, they came out the same draft. They were too low IQ, but just the athleticism got them through. Now, if they'd have had an IQ, if they'd have went to college, maybe that's why both of them were straight out of high school.
Waking up on
Josh Smith would have made it. Earl, I don't know.
This player,
now Earl was nice.
He was nice, but I'm talking about his mentals. Him in college.
Earl Smith should have went and played for Roy Williams and got that mid, But Earl was the first guy to hit 10 threes in the game, I believe. He did it before Steph.
Hold on, Kobe hit 12 before he got in the league.
Did he? I'm talking about in the NBA
Kobe
game.
Had the record.
I'm talking about in the NBA game.
Kobe had the record before Earl got in the league, bro.
Did he? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember Kobe hitting 12.
I think Kobe hit 12 against either the Wizards or somebody, but he hit 12 threes. He had the record in 2002, if I'm not mistaken.
I would have the fact because I don't remember Kobe taking a lot of threes. Kobe was more mid-range, but if he got hot one night,
this was Froby. This was Froby. This was Froby, number 8. Froby.
I know Earl. I know JR hit it at least 2 or 3 times. JR was one dude when he got hot. Remember, he shot 58% in the finals playing next to LeBron. That's why when LeBron fans act like JR was a bum. No, he's the reason why they got to the finals in 3 years.
When he was with Denver. That's when we really got on Earl. Bro was raw as hell when he was with Denver.
J.R. Smith was the reason.
Yes. If you remember that first year in Cleveland, first year in Cleveland, they came out slow as hell. They were 9-10, and then the Knicks traded Iman Shumpert and I'm just telling you, they added what that Cleveland team did not have.
Remember when LeBron dropped 51 and JR was supposed to take the ball back?
See, that's all y'all remember. That's my point. That's all y'all remember. But y'all don't remember him making 60% of his threes in the finals the year before that. That's the problem.
How many threes was he shooting? He shot like what, 2-3 threes a game?
He was cooking. Steph was on him, and he was cooking him. And on top of that, he was playing good defense on Steph. Again,
everybody cooks Steph. Steph is like
okay, but either way, he made 60% of his threes in the finals. Come on, bro. That's what I'm saying with LeBron. When guys do perform next to LeBron, y'all don't give it credit. The point I'm making is when JR was hot,
give him credit when it's due.
JR was hot. But he was a knucklehead.
You got to understand, LeBron fans, LeBron carried all of them. He made him better.
Him and Lamont Shumpert was missing a lot of layups at the basket, like tough.
He talking about Earl. He not talking about Amon.
See, Amon was the defender. There's a reason why LeBron got all them dudes paid because they filled the roles that he needed. That's what I'm saying. They filled the roles. LeBron wasn't trying to play no more defense.
I mean, they was serviceable for the time.
Did play defense.
Exactly. LeBron ain't played defense since 2012, and even then he only did it like in 4 quarters.
You crazy?
Was mad as hell when they got them two from the Knicks. He's like, "What are y'all doing? Like, you taking away my 2 important pieces and you give it to him?" After that, he knew it was
basically
over.
Phil Jackson didn't like those two. That's why he traded them off the team and they went to LA. But again, those 2 guys added what the Cavs did not have. The Cavs came out 9-10 that first year. Remember that. And actually, the Knicks actually beat them that year, and the Knicks were terrible. So once they didn't fit the triangle, that Phil Jackson nonsense triangle. If you want to bring the triangle, you got to bring in triangle players, and there ain't no more triangle players that understand the ball movement and off the ball movement and shit like that.
Is you talking about the KD and Steph years? Those the KD and Steph?
No, this is the first year in Cleveland. Remember Shumpert and LeBron. I mean, JR was there all 4 years. LeBron was in Cleveland. Right?
I'm talking about
All
the year
y'all
that y'all
remember
was
is
supposed to win in
2018 at game 1.
The year y'all was supposed to win in 2015, but then everybody got hurt. Y'all love to say that, but then LeBron led everybody in all categories, and y'all say he still should have won Finals MVP.
Yeah, LeBron shot 37%. That's the problem. He just put up empty stats. Remember, they were up 2-1. Remember, they were up 2-1 and they blew the lead. They lost the next 3 games, Cleveland. So the idea that Kyrie got hurt in the first game, right?
Exactly. And what else?
So that's what I'm saying. LeBron is always a story, an attitude. I get it. It was tough to lose Kyrie.
When one of your top players got hurt, that's not a story. That's just what happened. It's not
Okay, but then LeBron fans will act like Kyrie wasn't a key to them winning the next year. See, that's the problem.
What? We show Kyrie love. Stop playing, man. We show Kyrie love. Don't do
in
that.
Cleveland or in LeBron James mania? Because again, AD don't even get credit for them winning the bubble chip.
I'm LeBron James fan. I love Kyrie. I always love Kyrie.
You wanted a few. The rest of y'all act like Kyrie wasn't nothing. There's no way he brings the chip to the land without Kyrie and J.R. Smith, as I'm telling you. JR was a important piece because he was guarding Steph. Remember, Steph was
Sunday, right?
This is unanimous MVP Steph.
Everybody contribute to the team.
Pistons, really? You sure about that?
Pistons. What happened to the Pistons?
Little Caesar's Arena is gonna get lit.
Oh, we will win game 4.
So I saw somebody. I said somebody on Facebook. You know how deep how gully the LCA get. The LCA, Little Caesar's Arena. Y'all name y'all arena after cheap pizza.
Wait, so the Palace of Auburn Hills, that y'all renamed it, or y'all don't even play there no more?
No, it's a new building.
Yeah, the Palace.
So they tore down the Palace?
We're not in Auburn Hills. They tore that place down because of the malice in the Palace.
That's stupid as fuck.
See, that's when the Pistons were gully. Now the Little Caesars Arena, that ain't intimidating.
That's stupid. But that's stupid. I mean, Melo fought in the Madison Square Garden. They ain't tearing down the Garden.
They ain't never gonna tear down the Garden. They just gonna renovate it.
I mean, Bird fought out there in there with the Rose Garden in Boston. They ain't tear that shit now.
But my man said they get gully in the LCA.
Well, according to Cino, the league hate the Pistons. So.
I mean, I apologize for not making a live. I had to go live on my own podcast right after the game, but I did try to come. You saw I came up afterwards.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah. That was a good game. It was a good game too, man. You guys are. I told you, y'all were OKC a couple of years ago, so that's a good
foul baiting from Brunson.
Come on now. Who did more foul baiting, Cade or Brunson?
Brunson.
You don't ask me that question. You know
here's the problem. Azor and even JB realized that because Azor only had 4 fouls. He only played 17 minutes. Azor can't stay with Brunson. He's too quick. Azor keep getting behind him and try to do that hip check and stuff.
Brunson is too quick. Are you crazy?
Yes.
Azor is a crazy ass athlete, bro.
He is, but he's not that
game
foot.
2.
He can't.
I know it's just a simple spin, but that shit was freaky, bro.
By him. That's why he's doing all this.
Okay, so what happened on the overturn? So be honest. When they overturned the offensive foul, what happened there? When Beasley took the charge, did Brunson not run by? Did not Brunson outrun Thompson? And Thompson tried to hip check him from behind. That's why they overturned it.
No, that's not the call. They said that Beasley was moving.
No, Beasley was clean. They called it on. They called it on Thompson.
No, they overturned the charge until it was Beasley who took the charge, and they called a foul on Beasley because.
Oh, did they?
Returned. Yeah, they did.
I thought Beasley was in perfect position.
I thought he was too, but the referee said he turned at the last second, and they called it. They reversed the call and gave it to y'all. So
I take your word because I could have swore. Matter of fact, I could have swore they said because of the contact from behind.
That's what the announcer said. But
that's what Brainy and I was watching on MSG, so that's what Brainy and what's her name was saying.
Yeah, see, that's why you can't listen to announcers. But
The Knicks got the most unbiased announcers in the league. I listen to some of y'all. Yo, let's keep it real. Clyde be killing the Knicks. First of all, Clyde want to die as the last Knicks championship team. Clyde be killing the Knicks. I don't know what y'all be talking about. Clyde do not want to see the Knicks win a championship before he pass away. So, and Breeny is, Breeny is the number one.
Hey, man, that sucks.
You should have had the under. I could have told you that the Camp Man was going to be more of a facilitator tonight. He's going to have more assists than points.
Screw me.
I'm more, than he's going to have more assists and not no 35 points. LeBron with that magnet ball, bro. As soon as I heard the Luka bug, I knew LeBron was going to.
He was the only one I was worried about, and I was like, but I know he's going to have a big game tonight. I was like, he's going to have a big game tonight because he's been sucking it up the whole playoffs. They're going to want Bron to have that big game, and sure enough, to get them ready for Sunday because ain't no way in the hell they finna let them win Sunday.
And see what y'all learning now, the Lakers supporting cast is not what y'all thought it was. Because look, you getting monster performances out of the big two, out of the big three. Reeves playing okay. But when it comes down to getting consistent, Gabe Vincent's even playing all right. But y'all ain't got like Jackson Hayes is not, Jackson
already
y'all
called
got
him Joe Jackson Hayes. He just do that because he know he's trash. Vanderbilt, all thing he gonna do is play defense and foul. And then you may get some threes out of the dude number 7 with that patch on his chin. I mean,
why not playing Dalton Connect? Why is he out of the rotation?
Dalton Connect don't. He don't like.
Yeah, they tried to trade him.
Him and JJ don't get along, and Dalton Connect should have definitely been playing on the court. And
he played better defense than Reeves. So at least get him 10, 15 minutes off the bench.
Right.
See, this is the problem.
That's why I say put Bronny in. Let him get a taste of that playoff atmosphere.
Bronny was in there tonight in the last.
Karceno, all he did was just walk up and down the floor. He wasn't out there.
You know who the Lakers are missing? Scottie Pippen Jr.
Oh yeah.
Let's keep it real. Scottie Pippen Jr. I mean, I know they blew that damn lead last night.
Right, but the thing is that he improved his game because he got away from them. It's like Lonzo.
That's true. That's
Lonzo
true.
Once he went to New Orleans, sometimes
Brandon Ingram.
They have a good development system.
Brandon Ingram, another one.
Yep.
Because
Julius Randle.
When you're not allowed to practice, that's going to affect you.
Bingo. And you playing the bronze system where it's just wait for your spots and get hit a three when he break down the defense. They playing the LeBron system, which ain't gonna hurt. It's so funny. All of the all-stars that was on the young all-star or the young players on the Lakers is cooking around the league. And now he want to play with a young player, his son, who's a bum. Just keep it real.
That's what killed Amon Shumpert because his game, he don't play that way. When he was in New York, they didn't play like that. Those guys was moving around. They was playing ball.
Yep.
So now he's got to stand around like a robot and wait till Brian kick him the ball. And now he just catch and shoot guys.
That's the same thing that happened with Kyle Korver when he came from Atlanta.
Yeah,
he was.
That's because that was his game. He was perfect catch and shoot player. See, that's what the problem. Playing with LeBron, they gonna ask you to do the one thing you do well, but you ain't gonna get the ball, and we ain't gonna run no plays through you. So just be ready to catch and shoot. That's it. Everybody is a catch and shoot around LeBron.
Hood is out the league now because of that. Man, that messed his whole game up. Rodney Hood was one of the top players in Utah. And then what's his name? Spider came and they was like, you gotta go.
So basically every single team is just a reflection from their early Cavs team when they had a lot of undersized shooters.
Oh yeah.
That's the only way LeBron likes to play.
That's the one way. They had to engineer in Miami Heat. Dwayne Wade had to take a step back. They had to put Chris Bosh. They had to turn him into a catch and shoot player himself. Put him at the center. Keep the big real centers off the court. Notice the Lakers ain't playing no centers.
No,
that's the problem.
No center.
Neither did Miami. They moved Bosh to the
four. I know.
To the 4. So Bosh was going out. They wanted him to practice shooting threes. LeBron,
I know.
All the defense, and then I'm gonna kick it to you. You just shoot the three, and that ain't his game. He's like,
well, here's the next
he
question
had to work on that all summer.
Well, here's the next question I got. If y'all guys can see this, break this down in a very simplistic way, and y'all been telling people for years, how the hell they can't logically understand it?
Because you know why? Because they frauded themselves into believing that playing LeBron's way is the only way you can win. When the league is on some old different shit, and the only reason why the Lakers even have the success that they have, noticed, it's been a mediocre era. They've got out the
True.
first round twice in 7 years. They
Mm-hmm.
missed the playoffs twice in 7 years. When you sign up for LeBron, did you think that the Jeannie Buss was signing? Now, see, the problem with Jeannie Buss is she's only
She's a
looking at
woman.
the gates. She's only looking at the money. She don't care. Jerry Buss
She's
was
a
being
woman,
a
bro.
great because
She's a woman.
yeah,
She's a
that's the
woman.
problem. She's only looking at the fact that LeBron is bringing in revenue with the off court shit, but she's not looking at the fact that they're not winning. See, if it was Jerry Buss would understand. I'm gonna get the revenue if the Lakers win. So
Because the
that's the
fan
problem.
base is so solid and it's so
Yeah.
big. They're gonna come regardless.
And the fact that they on TV all the time, even when they're
Mm-hmm.
mediocre as hell, they've been.
Mm-hmm.
It's, again, the Lakers were a 45 win team. They got carried about 5 or 6 extra wins off the referees alone.
But
That's
then
the
they got the
problem.
nerve to but they got the nerve to say that this man deserves a statue there.
MVP, a statue. Yeah, I saw the
And
statue. Somebody put it on the AI. Him proposing to the refs, asking for a foul call. That's the statue he deserves outside of crypto or
wow.
whatever the hell they call it.
Well, the crypto, but that first off, they disrespect AI by that damn statue. But damn, that's funny.
The Lakers had one good team. The Lakers had one good team since LeBron been there, and that was the bubble team, right? They were actually
Mm-hmm.
good before the bubble, and so that team was a 1 year team. They had Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee and all those, and they was too tall. Like with LeBron playing point guard, and they had Avery Bradley and Rondo and all that. But
Mm-hmm.
see, they couldn't keep that team together. Everybody had got their contracts. Even
Well, Dwight said that the reason why he ain't on there because he told LeBron to stop acting like how Kevin Durant used
acting
to
like
be
a B.
acting,
Yeah.
and he ended up getting removed.
Remember,
So,
Dwight Howard went to Philly to be Joel Embiid's backup that next year.
mm,
He went to Philly. And then he came back to the Lakers the year after with the Westbrook team, and then
hmm
that team was such a disaster. They just like, we ain't doing this again.
so
You
they
know what I'm
blaming
saying?
everybody else but the common
But
denominator, just like
meanwhile,
they did in Houston.
Meanwhile,
What's up?
they've done nothing with young player development. Matter of fact, it's funny, they did develop Austin Reeves and stuff like that. They only
Mm-hmm.
kept him. They cut Caruso. They let Caruso walk. They let a bunch of these guys that could be helping them now walk. But they just put these one-dimensional guys around LeBron. And again, that's why the Lakers are mediocre. They were mediocre last year. I said even when they since they got Luka, okay, 15-8 when LeBron and Luka plays. Well,
Mm-hmm.
how many of those were really, really quality wins? Not that many of them. Overall, they've been mediocre. They not. You talking about beating OKC? OKC lost 14 games all year. They've
But
lost.
then
The
they also
Lakers have
beat
lost 10 games since March the 1st.
but then they also beat the Rockets. Even though I got the Rockets beating the Warriors, they are a very young team.
Now I
So
got
they
the
had an
Warriors winning because they never beaten the Warriors. Rockets have
they
never beaten.
they 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 two and they two out of they 2-3 against the Warriors in the regular season. So the Warriors got the
That's the
advantage.
regular season. I'm talking about in the playoffs. Houston
Oh,
Well, if Jimmy can't play, then that changes everything. But Jimmy's already out for Game 4. I heard.
if he out for game 4, that means he out for game 3.
Well, it's gonna
No,
be a
Game 3. You Game
seven
3.
game series.
Jada's out for Game 4 too.
It's a
Well, they
7 game
finished regardless, even if
gonna come
Demetrius played.
down. It's a 7 game series. It's gonna come down to Game 7 in Houston.
The Rockets can't get in no game 7. They got to get
Yeah, they
them out
better
in
beat. They
6.
better finish them in 6. And even though they got the home court advantage, yeah, they better finish
I
them
just want
off.
to see I just want to see new blood and a new team emerge.
Yeah,
It ain't nothing against Curry or the Warriors. It's the fact we already seen that dynasty. We know what they were. I just want the Rockets to build their confidence up. Jalen Green build his confidence up, and it's like, okay, we can be the next team. That's all I want.
The
Something different.
Rockets need to learn to see if the Rockets don't blow you out and you make it a close game, they're very susceptible to lose. Because I don't like Fred VanVleet as a point guard. I didn't like him when he was with Toronto. You
Yeah,
know, that's
that's
why
what
I say another thing.
they can
You look
get
around.
Trae Young and
Oh,
get
Trey.
Nah, Trae Young, no,
If Trey
he
Young
nah.
grow up, he might. Udoka might be the guy to get him in line, but then Trey Young has to be a minimal to being real coached by a real coach.
He
That's the
not gonna
problem.
do it. He got a
Trey
coach
Young is a
fired
little.
in Atlanta. He
You
not gonna
saw
do
Trey
it.
Young at the first crash out in that first playing game. Trey Young he's immature. He doesn't understand what it takes to get to that next level. He's hella talented, but
Get
he's
him out
very
the league,
immature.
man. He gonna ruin teams. Get him out the league.
That's the problem. He's a bad locker room guy. And
Then he
if
don't
he's
need to be in the
chirping, he
league.
ain't got no help. I mean, look, bro, you done had how many people done run through there? How many people done run through there? Your points in the sit. First of all, you got to remember they cover for you on defense every night. Your
Dog,
points in assists is nice, but
they went to the Eastern Conference Finals, and I forgot that they went that far.
yeah, because they ain't done nothing since. He got
It's
exposed
him.
after that.
It's him. He's the common denominator.
Yeah,
Now he's another person that put up a lot of empty stats. I don't care for him. They
that's
said
what
that
I'm
he was
saying.
gonna be the next Steph Curry when he came into the league and overrated this guy.
That's what I'm saying. If you ask a guy like Ross Strickland, yo, how many point guards are in the league? If you ask a guy like Kenny Ann, how many point to be a point guard you got to get the temp. You got to set the team up. You got to do tempo. You got to learn a lot of things. Now these guys are just gunners. These guys are just gunners. They take 25. A point guard taking 25 shots back in the day was unheard of unless he was on a heater that night.
But
You
see,
wouldn't
I
see a
blame
point guard
coaching
take
for that.
25 shots every night.
I blame coaching for that because I believe the
Yeah.
guys in the 80s and 90s, they could have did the same shit that these guys are doing now, but them coaches
Thank
back
you.
then weren't playing it. You got to play
Thank
in
you.
the system. This is how you going to run it. You's going to be the quarterback of my team, and you going to lead these guys. We're going to get the high
Yeah.
percentage shot, which is right by the rim. These guys are not coaches no more. They just roll the ball out. Hey, man, shoot, pick and roll, or just go one-on-one. Fax his ass out. That's it.
Exactly.
Don't nobody want point guard no more, man.
These guys are talented, but that's all you see is talent. You don't see no
Chris
IQ.
Paul is a point guard. He's a point guard, but what he 39 of damn self.
He's about to be 40 if he ain't already 40 this month or next month.
Yeah, he 1 year behind LeBron. So yeah, he's 1 year younger than LeBron. May
So then
30th,
after him,
85 or something like that.
I mean, after him, that's it.
Position is when it comes to the big man. His position is when it comes to the point guard. Ain't no more point guards. They all
right.
It's really not.
Put it
You're
like
right.
if Kobe was playing today, he would be a point guard.
Yep. Because they don't know how to. It's so wide open that they just go wherever. They don't know how to set up offense. They don't know how to set up other guys. Really, again, I think a true point guard can find anybody on the floor, whether you play in a post, whether you get your spot in the mid range, whether you set up at three. They know how to break down defenses, run tempo, run at a faster speed. Now these point guards are looking for their shot. Again, even my own point guard, Brunson, you got to stop looking for your shots, bro. Get that ball up fast. Let everybody touch it. And if we got to go to you down, with the shot clock running down, and that's your spot.
This is the question I want to know. Why y'all don't get Cat in the post and just let him work? Because I seen him when he was up when y'all came to Charlotte some months ago, and y'all just had this man playing at the 3-point line, like at the top of the key. I'm like, that don't make no sense. He's bigger than his opposition.
I've been saying it. He should not have he didn't score in the second half of game 2. He's better get 4 points in every quarter the rest of the series. At least 4 minimum. 4 minimum. You know what I'm saying? If he don't do that, then Tibbs and Brunson ain't doing their job. And you got to put it on Cat too, because Cat got to say, yo, feed me the ball. Ain't none of these cats can guard me.
Right.
Make them double team and then work off of that. But yeah, that's the thing. And it's so one-dimensional now, man. That's what look, again, even Memphis. I see Memphis, and I say that when Memphis lost that 29-point lead is because they don't got the leadership. When Ja went down, it seemed like they it's like a deflated tire. And they were just trying to get to the, you know what I'm saying? If the air was running out, they were trying to get to the end.
They live off Demetrius' energy. They know that he's the most talented player.
Yeah.
Desmond Bain, he's just a 3-point specialist to me, even though his big swole ass shouldn't be shooting threes in my book. And then you got Jared Jackson Jr. I didn't know he improved on his three. I thought he was still a back to the basket and a wing defender.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. But he improved. But the issue that I see is Big Zach Edey. He don't need to be out there, bro. He like a deer in headlights. For him to be that big, he can't get
Yeah, there's nobody
rebounds.
he can
His
guard.
footwork is awful. It's like the game going too fast. He be fumbling the ball. Like he just look pitiful out there.
Who is that?
Zach Edey.
Edey.
This dude's like 7'3", 7'4". He should be dominating against guys with that height, but he got 2 left feet out there.
Memphis is also a sloppy team. They got low IQ. They turn over the ball too much and all that, but they still should have nursed that lead. There's no way you should blow a 29-point lead. I don't care how many threes people hit
I
today.
believe what Sino said earlier when he did the breakdown on them is true. Is the fact that they didn't want to listen to their coach and have them playing in a system where everybody get the ball and get the high percentage shot. They want to just go one-on-one. And you can't play like that, not against a team like OKC who trying to win a chip.
Fact. That's fact.
That's just how I feel. And I do feel like they threw with Demetrius, and I feel like Demetrius need to move on. I just feel like that shit over.
Yeah. Yeah, they gotta break it. I mean, the worst part about it, they got a really talented roster, but they either gotta get another point guard in there or something.
They need a Chauncey Billups as a point guard. I think if there was another Chauncey Billups type point guard, he could turn that shit around.
And
like
you know the funny
Denver
part
back in the day.
And you know the funny part, Chauncey had to learn to play point guard in the league himself. Because he came in, when he remember his first 4 years, he was drafted by Boston right after Van Horn and Duncan. And he was a flop in Boston. But he and that's why I'm proud of him that he's a great coach now, because coaches had to really, like, Chauncey, you got it all. You just got to learn how to play. You was a great shooter, but you got to learn how to run point. And he did. And next thing you know, he got Detroit. And then, he took it over to Denver, and the rest of his career, Chauncey was Mr. Big Shot. You understand what I'm saying? That's the problem. These guys come in, can do one or two things well, but don't improve on their game. Even Demetrius got to learn how to pick his spots. Again, he's all energy, and he's
not. I'll be honest with you. I didn't mean to interrupt you, sir.
No,
but
you got it.
Seeing Demetrius, he's more focused on getting money, banging broads, buying ammunition, and being the NBA young boy. That's just what I see.
That's the problem. So come on, man. You couldn't have. Okay, it was a couple of knuckleheads back in the day, but if you wasn't about your craft, what would we see? You was talking about how they was fraternizing, right? Fraternizing in the middle of a playoff game.
Yeah, that's me. I couldn't stand that.
That was crazy. And the next thing you know, the Ant-Man come and turn over the ball to LeBron. But then LeBron, I mean, it's like,
but see, you had a lot of old school vets that weren't going for that shit back then.
Oh, hell no. And that's the problem.
Imagine you do that shit, you had Xavier McDaniels on your team.
Oakley. Leadership. Unwritten rules in the locker rooms.
Anthony Mason, they not playing that shit, man.
I'm talking to them.
Now these dudes, see, back then.
The game go, Alan?
What'd you say, bro?
I said, how you see the game go?
Same way you saw it, same way everybody saw it, bro. Timberwolves was playing real sloppy. They on the fast break, 3-on-1, and they don't know what to do. They just sprinting, going everywhere, like you said. You like, just running wild. Man.
But we haters. They can't run a 3-on-1. That's basic. You can't run a 3-on-1. Nowhere to get to your space to make the one defender commit to the ball. Just scoop it down to the other guy for a layup. You got two options. That's the basic stuff. Now they run out to the 3-point line. Again, but we old head haters.
The Timberwolves is really missing IQ, bro. They lacking it very, very, very much.
They don't have a point guard.
Yeah. Of course they don't have a point guard. They not only that, they don't have nobody to keep them together when shit go left.
Yeah, they got Mike Conley. They got one of the
but he's wearing down.
Mike Conley ain't never been that on that level of leadership, bro. Like that is way beyond That's
He,
way above his pay grade, bro. Like he
Mm-hmm.
ain't there to do that. He there for support. The
plus, he's
Right.
not
reality
as
about
fast as he used to
He
be.
right.
Yeah.
the reality about Minnesota is that, like, listen, I mean, obviously, bro, listen, obviously they ain't that smart, and I said that back in game one. They was just hitting a whole bunch of threes. So realistically, bro, if they not hitting shots, they ain't gonna win these games. That's what it's coming down.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they closed the game tonight. That's how they got off to that big lead in game one where they beat the hell out of the Lakers, and that's how they gonna win this series. If they not hitting the outside shots and driving kick threes and these miracle whip threes that they've been hitting, bro, they not gonna win the series because they don't know how to really execute inside the 3-point line. If this was Denver playing against the Lakers, this shit would have been over in four. Because the thing is, they know how to pick apart. Like you got somebody
Pick him
on
apart.
that,
You're
and
right.
they know how to pick apart that BS zone that they like to run. And plus, when you have a front line that's that physically imposing, bro, you gotta put your stamp on the game. You can't
Exactly.
have Julius Randle, bro, just outside, out on the perimeter, bro. Like he don't belong there. You gotta have him in the box. Put him in the
Mm-hmm.
box. Let him work, bro. When you got Jaden McDaniels, he's tall enough. He has an advantage on both ends of the court, bro. Austin Reeves can't do nothing, bro, when Jaden McDaniels is in front of him. They gotta start.
You're right.
They gotta have. They don't have anybody with the IQ to make sure Rudy gets his couple of lobs a game.
Right.
They don't
You're
have
right.
nobody to do
You're
that.
right.
That's the
That,
problem.
and if
And,
they
and that's
did,
and
this
that's
series
why
would
this
be over.
series is and that's why
Yeah.
this series is most likely going to go down to the wire, bro. Everything is about what Minnesota can't do.
Yeah, they need
You're right.
more.
Because if Minnesota had a lick of IQ out there to do those things that I just said, bro, the Lakers have no chance in this series.
The
They,
Lakers are,
they,
and they just be throwing up threes. I'm like, how's that?
yeah.
Austin Reeves is automatic. Luca
Magic ball.
automatic. I'm like, why are they just getting bailed out by all these lucky threes? That's
You
why I
know.
could.
I'm telling you, bro. Like when you listen, Denver proved it. When you got a physical front line and a front line that know how to execute inside 15 feet in, bro, you could beat the Lakers easily.
Easily. Easily. I've been saying it. A
The
complete
problem, the
team.
the, the problem is realistically, their best playmaker is Julius Randle, and that's not good enough.
I told you.
Mm.
I said that. See, look, Denver is missing the Wolves have. See, the Wolves are athletic as hell, but they don't
Right.
have the IQ. Now,
Exactly.
Denver got the IQ, but they
They don't
missing that
have the
athletic
athleticism.
player. They missing
Exactly.
that athletic guy that can just
Wow.
leap out the gym and get lobs off of what's the name passing.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Exactly.
And that's the thing. So any complete team, like look at Phoenix a few years ago when any complete team is going to break the Lakers down, but there ain't that too many complete teams.
Exactly.
Especially out west. Every team got the West. Now
Every team in the West got a glaring weakness. A glaring
except for
weakness that could be picked
OKC,
apart.
who I still need to prove to me that they got a second scorer consistently. But OKC is one of them teams that got everything you need, and I think they will wash the Lakers easy. But it depends.
Yeah, it really does depend. But like listen, the way you beat OKC, you got to beat them. You got to beat them with a physical downhill player that has patience.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
it is because they physicality ain't as high as everybody
It
thinks it is. I mean,
it
don't
ain't.
get me wrong, Chet and Hartenstein, they doing a good job, but you can pick that defense apart easily
You
because
can.
they depend on highly depend on turnovers. They highly depend
Hmm.
on turnovers. If they don't
And
steal the
making a
ball,
three.
yeah. So and the shooters, the thing is, like they shooters are not as efficient, bro. If you got the defenders to close out on them, that's the thing. But like OKC is gonna kill themselves because they're gonna need Shea to have a game, and he ain't gonna produce it.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, the West.
They're gonna need Shea to have an advantage in the series. And once Shea run into that defender, if you put Shea up against the Clippers, he is cooked because
Mm.
they got defenders for days. They got Kawhi they could throw on him. They got
Mm-hmm.
Derrick Jones Jr. they could throw on him. They got
Mm-hmm.
a bunch of guys
Power.
that they could throw at him.
About the
You know what I'm
That's
saying? And
true.
and Kawhi is physical enough to get into the teeth of the defense and get
yeah.
into them areas and get what he want, bro. Because like when Kawhi's that motivated and he's that focused, bro, can't nobody really push him off his spots.
Besides Zubac, what other center do they have? I forgot.
I think they play Ben Simmons in spurts, man. Like, I mean, that's about it.
They don't need another center.
They don't need
They
another
really
center.
don't need another center, bro.
They
Like,
sure
because
don't.
what they have, what they really have, I think they have a little bit of everything. James Harden hasn't played bad at all.
I'm saying Zubac not gonna play the whole game.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but you
he
talking about
gonna have to because he's gonna be battling down there with Hartenstein. You know what
yeah,
I'm
you talking
saying?
about 10 minutes and he's on the bench, and they still hold it down.
Exactly.
Man,
Because they get good minutes from Ben Simmons, they get good minutes from Batum, and they get good minutes from Jones Jr. and Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich been putting up bricks lately, but if you could get him to hit shots defensively, they got everything that they need. Chris Dunn is a good on ball defender, bro. He a lot better than I gave him credit
Yeah.
for.
So is it crazy to say that the Clippers could make the Western Conference Finals just
Oh
with
yeah,
No,
this squad right here?
no. It's not crazy. It's not crazy to say that because the thing is, they have all the pieces and all the elements to get OKC out of there. OKC like when you put them in a lot of half court sets, bro, they lean on
Mm-hmm.
SGA a lot.
it's
They
crazy.
Right.
lean on him a lot.
Make the
Right.
West
hmm
final now. That'd be crazy to say Memphis gonna make it. Clippers. The Clippers doing their thing.
Yeah,
They got
the Clippers the Clippers they caught Denver at the perfect time. Denver right now is reeling and they coach don't know what they doing. So you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying. So they caught Denver at the perfect time. They would have caught Denver last year. They would have got their ass kicked.
Or two
finally
years ago.
great
I'd
because
be
you
surprised if Denver don't play well though the next game because they played so horrible game three.
I won't be surprised if Denver don't win another game in this series.
they
I won't.
Mm.
I won't.
Mm.
Sino, you go ahead and put the money up if you want to, bro. I won't be surprised if they don't win another damn game in this series. They are playing lazy. They did. That's another team that the NBA plans to break up. You know why? Because they got to get them out of the way, and since they won a championship, they're gonna treat them just like they treat Milwaukee.
Milwaukee
They're
makes
gonna break
sense.
them. Yeah, they're gonna break that team up because it was a low market team that won. Ha ha, they did good. This, that, and the third. They're gonna treat them just like they did Toronto. They're gonna treat them just
Mm.
like they did Milwaukee, bro. They're gonna break that team up. MPJ is out. Michael Porter Jr. is probably gonna be the first person up out of there.
Oh, he
Then
is though. He on the
yeah,
first.
yep. He on the first flight smoking.
Damn.
Then they probably gonna get rid of Jamal Murray late on in the year, and then that's gonna leave Joker by himself.
Damn.
Murray
So
So
they
they
gonna
alone.
try
gonna
to get Jokic up out of Denver and try to push him onto a bigger
Wow,
market or something.
yep
That's the.
probably
wow.
that's the
But
plan.
then he ain't gonna be the same player, is he? Because
No,
he
he's not. But the thing is that it's just the name. It's just for name value, bro. Because
makes sense.
Joker got name value now. Like as a
Just the
three-time
same way how they
MVP.
wanted. Oh, my fault for interrupting you, bro. But just the same way how they want to get Giannis up out of Milwaukee.
Yeah, it's almost the same exact way because the thing is the European players like Giannis and him and Giannis they got name value because they got championships, they got MVPs, and they got a resume. So if you
Mm-hmm.
could get them in a big market, bro, now you're gonna bring the fan base, you're gonna bring the merch,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna bring the ratings up a little bit. You get the marquee games.
That's why
They gonna do
Even though
all of
they
that.
get,
That's why Luke is in LA.
that's why
even
they
though their game probably won't be the same after all the injuries and the wear and tears on their body, that's crazy.
Probably not. Probably not. But the thing is, like what they plan is to put him around somebody fresh out of one of these upcoming drafts. That's
Yeah,
the
just
plan.
like they thought that shit was gonna work in Phoenix with KD in them, but you see how that turned out.
Yeah.
The
The,
league
the,
is
the, the,
messing up trying to fix everything, man. They
yeah,
should
they messing up.
I
Yeah, they
mean
messing up. But
That
the
Silver,
thing,
silver
Silver.
slipper,
Look. I
but
see. Other than Bud Selig in baseball, Silver is the worst uh, commissioner in my lifetime. He's worried about the wrong things and don't understand. He
like
got a game that can sell itself. He
true.
wants to put all these, frills and bullshit, light up courts and all this nonsense that nobody care about. And I
exactly.
Hmm.
understand if you get down to just let the sport play out the way it plays out and sell the name and sell the storyline. See, we ain't got no rivals. There's no rivals. There's no personal rivals. There's no team rivals no more.
Right.
That's what sold the league back in the day.
Right.
yeah, man. That's why
Right, but the thing is now they trying to create it by pairing all of these players that's in small markets on big market teams with the new draft picks, bro. The plan for Brooklyn, because I'm a Net fan. The plan for Brooklyn, bro, is is quote unquote Giannis. But the problem is we don't know who we getting in the draft. Yeah, I
I
said the
thought
same.
y'all.
I said the same shit, bro. I was like, what the hell are we? What is this, bro? Why
I
why
thought
is
y'all
this
was gonna
even
get
on the?
Cooper.
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
the plan is the plan is that if we get Cooper, trade everybody else, trade everybody for Giannis, and keep Cooper, him and Cooper, and try to build that team, which is
Okay, you a
crazy to me.
Nets fan. Why y'all not? Why they not trying to develop Cam Thomas? I mean, bruh's a bucket.
Because we got Sean Marks, who is an idiot.
He's an
Mm.
idiot. But you know what crazy? Sean Marks
Send him to
rebuilt it.
Oklahoma. Send him to the Magic or something. Help out Pablo down there.
Here's the problem. The
Man,
Nets, the Nets.
before they do that, they got to pay him money, bro, because he a restricted deal. So
See, I'm here in New York with you, right? The Nets built up a nice little squad. Then they tried to do that whole Kevin Garnett shit. They gave, mind you, right? They gave up the pick. They could have got Jason Tatum, right? They gave up all them picks, right, to do that. Then that shit was a flop. Everybody could have saw that coming because they was old as hell. So
yeah,
then you was able to take the high money players and you were able to build a nice little young squad again with what was the name Levert and what's the name? They made the playoffs. Yeah,
Karis Levert, Jared
Casper,
Allen, and
Jared
D-Line.
Allen, a bunch of these guys, right?
Yeah,
But then came KD and the Kyrie. So now
right.
you traded them off to get Harden, which you didn't need. If you'd have kept them young guys around them, y'all could have actually made a solid run.
Yeah, that
That
was
didn't work. And then what you do again, you traded off your guys again. You giving up. So now what you're trying to do again is get all the draft picks you can get, like you did. You sold those pieces off. Just like almost putting a car together, selling off the parts and rebuilding the car. That's what they keep doing. Instead of understanding, build a culture. Look at the top four seeds. The top four seeds are all feeling mostly homegrown. OKC, other than SGA, which they traded Paul George to get, they are all homegrown talent.
I mean,
You got to
OKC
build.
known for that though.
Cleveland did trade for Donovan Mitchell, bro, and they number
They
one in
traded
the
for
East.
Donovan Mitchell, but everybody else homegrown.
But they
Homegrown
being
talent,
hurt
Garland,
yeah.
Darius Garland though.
Mobley.
But
Yeah,
here's the issue, bro. The issue is that what the NBA is trying to do, the NBA is not making enough money off of the Cavs and the Thunder. So they realistically want, like, if those teams are still there, bro, by the time they get the markets that they want to bring up into fruition and into the spots that they're in, bro, they fine with that. The problem is that they can't they don't feel like they can sell the league off the Cavs and the Thunder being number one
and
seeds,
that's
bro.
the
Like,
problem. And that's the problem. You rather push a inferior Laker team down our throats.
yep.
We can see. We're just look who's talking the game. We can see what's wrong with the Lakers. The Lakers were never a great team. Now you got Luca in what? This is smoke and mirrors because you based on a team with three guys who can flop their way to getting some points, but they can't guard nobody. And now they running into a team like I said, like we said, if the Minnesota had IQ, this would have been three blowouts, 3-0 right now. They would be facing elimination on
That's a
Sunday.
fact. That's a fact.
yeah,
You know
That's
what
a
I'm
fact.
saying?
And
And
that's and
that's the
that's and that's
problem.
the one and that's the one thing Denver had that they didn't have. The thing is, Denver was able to beat you with execution. They knew
Yep,
how to execute, bro, because they
easily,
got the best damn playmaker in the game and
easily.
Joker. So when you have somebody that knows how to read the defense and knows how to get the Lakers out of their
spot
spots,
on.
the Lakers play a lazy defense. They play zone and pack the paint because
Yeah,
they daring teams to outshoot them. And when they get outshot, bro, like by the better teams, they can't run, and they can't run for 48 minutes. Obviously, they get lazy, they get burned out by the younger teams, and they get into a track meet. They like all of the weaknesses of the
Who
Lakers show.
the T Wolf the Lakers? Okay, you're right. The Lakers. They
All
can't
of the
run with
weaknesses
nobody.
of the Lakers show, bro, when they start to play these different teams and they start to try to play the style of play that they're playing.
Mm-hmm.
The
bro.
You think
problem with
that,
the Lakers, their front court don't play no I mean, their back court don't play no defense. You
And
got
they front
Luca,
court don't play
and
no defense.
you got AR-15. They both don't play no defense. They slow.
LeBron is a
That's the
statue.
problem with it. And
LeBron is a
LeBron's
statue
40
and a
years.
turnstile on
Yeah,
defense.
Boy,
yeah.
the traffic
LeBron
cone.
40 years old. That's the problem.
Man, I
They
can't.
play that drop coverage zone. Then when you do get to the basket, and that's the thing, these guys that run to the basket, then they fouling you and not getting called. Like, come on, the league has been carrying the Lakers. Again, the Lakers should have been the Lakers should have been a playing team. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it a stat.
They have been a
This is
playing
true.
team the last 2 years.
I
The
know, but
last
I'm
two
talking about
years, the
this
Lakers
year.
in the playoffs.
I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
this
Playing
year.
team, but they had a favorable schedule after they got Luca. Remember, they went on that
Yeah,
run,
of
and then
course.
they ran into the Celtics, bro. Like that was they loss, and then that's when Luca and
Mm-hmm.
LeBron both went out simultaneously.
You're right.
Austin Reeves was the one holding the team down, during that during the second part of the run
You're
when
right.
Luca had the groin
No
when
awards,
LeBron
bro.
had the groin injury,
So my
and
so
That man Austin Reeves constantly getting robbed. He don't never get nominated for no awards. They don't make him a all star nothing, but he be killing, bro. He got
Yeah,
to.
they've
yo,
been
so quick
been
Oh
doing
yeah,
question.
Austin Reeves was
he
okay,
don't
but he
play
was
no
flawed as
defense
well.
though, man. He don't
That's the
play
Yo,
no
quick
problem.
defense.
Harden
yo,
don't.
quick question.
How
He
many
If
tries?
if
he
Mm-hmm.
can give up. He can score 30. He can score 30 points, but he'll give up 30.
yo, question. What if
He tried.
Kyrie and Anthony Davis never would have got hurt? Where would Dallas would have been in the playoffs? Would they would have been outside the play in, or they would have still been in the play
They,
in?
they'd have,
What
they'd
y'all
have,
think?
they'd have been outside the plan. They would have won 50
They
games.
would have.
I'm telling you,
Mm,
they would have won 50 games.
They wouldn't have.
Remember,
mm.
y'all got to
With,
realize that
with
from the
Kyrie
second
and
seed,
Anthony Davis,
It wouldn't have been no
I think
Houston.
with Kyrie and
Somebody.
Anthony Davis and help that team healthy, they would have been a pretty decent team.
They gonna
they
need.
could have got the 2 seed. The 2 seed to the
Mm.
play-in was like a 5-game difference.
That's what
That's
I'm.
how the West was this year.
They would have been number. They would have been where Houston at. They
Yep,
would have. But
yep. I'm
Damn.
telling you.
Dino
Y'all
said
gotta realize. Y'all
what
gotta realize. Memphis
you
was a
think
two
that?
seed most of the year. They were top 3 seed most of the year, and they
That's
fell
true.
out to the 8 seed.
What's up with John Moran? Is he coming back for game 4 or what's
He
going
done.
on?
Demetrius is done.
He
Demetrius done.
done. They gonna lose in game 4,
Oh,
and
that's a
he was,
shame, man. They was killing them.
that's
29-point lead, man.
bro. I'm so glad as a Knicks fan I didn't win that lottery. Boy, oh boy, between Zion and what's the name? I take OG ain't nobody that we traded for Barrett.
OG ain't nobody.
Hey, who y'all Pistons?
The two guys from that draft can't stay healthy, Zion and Ja.
Yep, yep.
Well,
And
for
and
Zion,
they
that's more self-inflicted.
it's
For
more so, but
Dimitri,
so
it's
is
the
Ja
fact
too.
that
Well, Ja getting his off the court stuff too. He was
he
on his
he did.
way.
He did, but see, it's the way how he play. He ain't up but like 180 or 170 pounds, still going up in them trees and constantly keep falling down. He ain't developed no jumper either. He ain't
Yeah.
really
Yep,
developed his game, and them injuries
yep,
is actually making him actually making him play worse than he did last year or the
yep.
previous year. He
He's
can't
got to
be
get
just
up out of
exploding
Memphis.
on guys like that. He's not as
He's got.
strong as Russell Westbrook, and he ain't as built like how Derrick Rose was.
You're right. He got to get up out of Memphis. They got to send him to a Chicago, New York, LA, a real market, maybe even Miami or something like that.
If he go, if
No, you
he
don't want him in Miami. No,
Okay.
too much
Well, they got to
distractions.
send
Too
him
much
to a serious
distractions.
because
market.
with Miami, you got to think you got a crash. No, I ain't gonna call Bud a crash out. That's disrespectful. You got a guy who's a young boy who's a legit down there in Miami.
All
Nah,
right. Work.
that's not gonna
You're
work.
right. Well, I only
No,
reason
he'll
I say
have
Miami
like
because
4 or 5 baby
Riley.
mamas. He'll have like
Only
4 or 5 baby mamas by the
I
end of the
got
year.
you.
He go to
So he gonna
Miami.
be up there with Ant Man.
I feel like
Yep.
Memphis been going through these cycles though, because they had Mike Conley, they had a good team. They had Mike Conley, they had Marcus Gasol, they had
Hmm.
Zach
Zebo,
Randolph.
But see, they
Zebo,
never had
Tony
that.
Allen.
Yeah, like
They
I'm
never
talking
had
about
that
y'all
one
talking
guy that could get them
about
over the
Ja
top
Morant,
though.
so I'm talking about it's like the point guards. So like if they ship off Ja Morant, they gotta start over again. So I'm just
Yeah,
Send
trying to
him
that's
to
what they
figure
got
the
to
out why
do.
they
Nets.
can't get over the hump.
The Nets,
That's
that's
what
a
they got to
good
do.
team to send him to.
You want the Nets? See, the problem with the Nets, he
Yeah,
be
that's
in
a
New York, but nobody cares about the Nets in New York. And my apology
yeah,
to the Net fan on the planet, but you know it's true.
What about Orlando?
yeah. They
Orlando's
like the
too small.
Clippers.
Orlando's too small.
They
He be messing around with the Florida rappers.
I mean,
the
See,
Nets. They
shit.
like the Clippers in LA. They the second fiddle team.
yeah, maybe the Clippers, maybe we're playing with Kawhi. Well, see, he need a big brother too. He needs a leader to help him understand and stay focused, bro. Like you can do all that off the court stuff, but
They tried that
Bro,
with
your
Derrick Rose and
first
Marcus
job is
Smart,
being
and
the
it didn't
greatest
work.
basketball player you can be.
They tried it with Marcus
Houston,
Smart and
and
Derrick
then
Rose, and it
maybe
didn't work.
Email Udoka can get to him. And Houston would be a good squad
Yeah,
for him.
That's what I was
a
about to
real
say. To
coach,
be
real
honest,
market. That's what he needs.
I
That's what he
think Houston
needs.
would be his best fit.
Mm,
Same thing with Zion. Zion was going. If Zion came to the New York, he would be so
They
sick
talking
of
about
like
Zion. They talking about
they actually
Zion to
write
the
about you in
Nets.
the papers here in New York. So all of this overeating and like they gonna spot you at the goddamn Chick-fil-A. Get your fat ass out of Chick-fil-A, nigga. Like, or you
Joe
bet.
Dumars is going to trade him. Joe Dumars is supposed to trade us Zion.
Yeah. He's got to get out of New Orleans again. That's what I'm saying. Some of these markets they too small. They like
but
it's nothing to
then
do but
But it ain't,
sit
ain't
around
really
and get in
about the
trouble.
size of the market to me. It's just about
it's
y'all
t-
gotta be
it's the
realistic too.
players though. It's not
Like
really the
Houston,
market because the
Hu-
market's always been
Boogie
small. These
Boogie
guys is
Houston,
Cousins said
immature.
Boogie Cousins said the Pelicans they like the stepchild to the Saints.
They
Anyway,
are.
everybody care
They
about
are.
the
That's
Saints.
That's
They
Saints.
what I'm
don't care
That's
saying.
a
about the
Saint
Pelicans.
town. New Orleans is a football city.
yeah, but y'all still gotta be realistic. It's about what team has a glaring need. Like if you look at Houston, Van Gleet, whatever his name is, he on his way out of there.
Hmm.
So that'd be an opening for Ja to come in there and step in.
Yeah, you know
Y'all
what?
saying New
That makes
York, they
sense.
got
But
Brunson. Like
then,
y'all gotta be
That'll be
realistic
all
too.
right.
but do
I
you
think
really want
Ja
to put
lost a
him and
step though,
Jalen
bro.
Green together though? Like,
I think
What's
Ja
wrong
lost
with
Yeah,
a
that?
with
step. He
Udoka
lost.
as coach.
That'd be mean, but that'd be
With Udoka
mean.
as coach, yeah.
it looked good on 2K,
But
but I'm
Jalen
just
Green
thinking
is
reality.
the shooting guard.
I
He's like
really
He
he's
is
a
think
better
Ja
shooting.
off
I'm
lost a
just
ball
step
looking at
though,
handler.
bro.
like the
Like you got to
age and
very much of a
everything like
factor though,
that.
bro.
No,
Like,
I get it. You taking a chance because you got two athletic guys who got low IQ. They're not the most high IQ, but if you put them with the right coach, he might just get through to him. Again, look where he's at. It's not going to work. We don't see. And
right.
honestly, the Grizzlies should be where OKC is now. The
True.
problem
Yeah,
is
they didn't
the
have a
True.
Grizzlies
coach
was coming
really.
up before OKC was coming up.
Ja
True.
and Zion to be best with the Spurs. That's their best bet.
No,
The
No,
fat ass need
Spurs,
to
he
play
ain't
for the
going
but
to
the
the Spurs.
Spurs
Saints.
already
Hell
got
no.
Darren
He
Fox.
can't go
The
to that
Spurs
coach.
already got Darren Fox and Wimby.
No,
Yeah, you're
no,
right. See, they
So
went Fox instead, unless they
no,
trade
no.
one for one. But
Fat
I would
ass
go
need to
Fox
stop.
over Ja right now.
Fat ass need to
Right.
stop playing
Yeah. Fox
basketball
is
and
the
play for the
right
Saints.
pick for that
He don't
coach.
need to be in the NBA.
Right.
No,
He's a
Fox is
defensive
right.
end
Zion.
masquerading
I've
as a
been said this.
basketball
Zion
player.
need to play in the NFL. He
Zion
need to
needs a
play.
meal plan. Come on, these guys got so much money. Zion should be having a damn living chef, cook a
Man, Zion,
keto
oh,
chef.
he over here hitting porn stars and eating whatever. He ain't thinking about
Yeah,
no
he at
nothing.
drive-throughs. What the hell? Why
Like,
is he at drive-throughs?
why is he a drive through? Because he up at night.
But that's what I'm saying. There's nothing to do down there. That's the problem.
I mean, it's New Orleans. Like, what you expect? You gonna get killed or you gonna
Mardi
eat?
Gras.
See?
It ain't Mardi
That's
Gras
why I
every day
say
down
he
there.
got to
It's a,
go to
it's
a real
it's
market. See,
it's
if
it's a
he was
death
in New
hole
York,
down there in New Orleans, and I ain't trying to disrespect the NO, but they know how it is around there.
no, I get it, and that's what I'm saying. But that's the problem. If you was in a 24/7 city where, yeah, they gonna see Zion. What happened in New York? Zion, he would be sick of them writing about him in the paper. Like New York, we can't. Yo, you cannot be out in public doing all that. You better chill in the house. This that chill in your apartment. This that and the third. You can't be. They're gonna mob you. So
Milwaukee. Milwaukee. A place like Milwaukee would be great for Zion. Ain't nothing to do.
No,
Utah.
come on,
Send him to
Packer Land,
Utah.
dog.
Nah, that wouldn't work.
Packer Land,
I don't
hell
Utah would be
no. All
great for
that cheese they
Zion.
got up
Nothing to
there.
do. He
You
can
think it's
lock
new?
in
No,
and work on his
no,
game.
you
no, no,
There's
get
nothing to
worse.
no.
do out there.
Listen, bro. You talking about Packerland, the land of the cheese. You think he fat now? Mm-mm.
No, or Utah.
It
He can
could
go to
bust us.
Utah. Ain't
You
nothing
gonna
What
to
put
do
him
about
out
out
there
what
in the
in
y'all think
Utah.
Mormons,
about
dog? When the
what
last
y'all
time they
think
had
about
Yeah.
staying in Golden State?
no, not with
Yeah,
the Mormons,
Stockton and
dog.
Malone, man. Stockton and Malone.
Man,
When the
oh
last time
man.
you seen
That's
a
all
John
you know out
Stockton in
there.
the league? When the last time you seen a John Stockton in the league?
Chris Paul.
Ah,
I'm talking
Chris
about a
Paul,
John
baby.
Stockton. I ain't talking
Chris
about play
Paul.
style.
Oh, you
White
talking
ball,
about like
Steve
yeah,
Nash.
they play
Steve
alike,
Nash.
pick and roll.
Okay, so we ain't got no
Steve,
more Steve Nash or John Stocktons to go over there in Utah.
Yeah,
So
we ain't
fat
got
ass
no
can't go
point
over there
guards.
either.
Like I keep saying.
Fat ass can't go over there. No,
We ain't got no more real point guards. We got scoring guards
that
who
ain't
pass
all that.
every
You might
now
as well
and
just
then.
put his ass in Portland.
Yeah, yeah.
What
The
y'all think
problem,
about him
Darren
going to Golden
Williams,
State?
he had to get up out of there.
OKC gonna be hard to take out, and if the Lakers were never in their class in the first place, but there might be
Lakers
good
didn't
some
get
good
out the
matchups.
first
Nah, I think the
round.
Lakers can beat them. It's basketball is
Nah,
about
the
matchups.
Lakers are terrible, man. That's why I keep telling y'all. The only thing that's carrying them is the league wanting them to win. They are not
We
good.
know, but you can't tell
The
these
league want
delusional
that
fans
Warriors
no.
Lakers series real bad. The
Nah, I'm
league really want
realistic.
that.
I
And,
get what
and,
y'all
and
saying,
real
but it's
basketball
about
fans don't
matchups.
want that because they know that these teams are too damn flawed.
But you gotta understand that ESPN, they the ones that keep funding off of this. So they're gonna keep talking about the Lakers, the Lakers, the Lakers, the
Of
Lakers. So
course.
these young
So
kids gonna
tell me
keep
Warriors.
this.
thinking the Lakers, the
So
Lakers,
They
the
tell
keep
me
talking
Lakers.
this.
about Lakers
So
Warriors, Lakers Warriors.
so
That's all
Of
they
tell me
talk
course.
this.
about.
Y'all
And
think
all over
y'all
IG,
think
Lakers in five, Lakers in five, Lakers in five. So that's all they know.
so answer this question. Out of Golden State and the Clippers, who do the well out of OKC, Golden State and the Clippers, who do the Lakers match up better with? I say OKC.
I say Golden
Clippers
State.
actually.
No
Golden
way. Not
State.
with Jimmy Butler healthy. And not even the Clippers. They can't even beat the Clippers.
They
Whole
can't
time
match up with
LeBron
them young
James.
boys in OKC, man. You crazy? They run LeBron ass out the gym,
To
man.
answer my question, think about it though. Basketball is about matchups. Out of them three teams, they can beat
Everything about
OKC in a
matchups.
7-game series.
No, they can't, man. You
No, they
Okay,
don't,
can't.
man. You can't.
I think it'll be OKC would sweep them or five. Because
okay.
OKC is a complete team. They got a center. Everybody in that team play defense.
OKC
Now,
gonna win the chip. They can beat Boston. They can beat Cleveland. Any team.
If
They
they could
gonna
have
win the
did all
chip.
that, they could have did it last year.
yeah, but
Yeah, but they
That
didn't
they were
have
extreme
missing a
They
center
team.
didn't have
last
What
year.
did they
Hartenstein
get?
last
What did
year.
they get that put them
They
over
didn't
the hump of
have
that extreme team?
they didn't have
Einstein.
Caruso last year.
Okay,
They
that's
didn't
just
have
one
Caruso
player.
last year.
That's one player.
And Hartenstein. They didn't have Hartenstein last year either. They got a true big man.
Okay, they don't really make a difference to me.
What's
They
his
still
name?
got the
He
same
really not a
roster.
big man. Number 7. What's his name? He's not
Watch
a
that.
big man. He's too skinny.
People really
Yeah,
believe
Chet.
in
He's
Golden
too.
State like they
Yeah,
really
he's
a
too
team. I
skinny.
don't see
He
it.
a 4. He a power
See,
forward. He's not a center.
Golden State is a different team with Jimmy. Jimmy actually
That's what I'm
gives the game.
saying.
I just
And
see
now,
two guys. I see an old ass Jimmy Butler, and an old ass Steph Curry. Like these niggas is 35 and
now I
37, bro.
get that they old, but see, then you got the young guys that
All
play
right, you'll
energized
be
coming
eating them
off of them.
words.
They sure
Is
enough ain't
Jimmy
play
playing? What's up
energized
with
when
Jimmy?
Jimmy went down. Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
I
The
get it.
Rockets was being fools and letting Golden State work their way back in. I will say
I
this:
get it.
Golden State does play the best half court set. How they be doing cuts to the basket,
They
movements, and
got the
things
best half
like
court set
that.
in the
I
league.
will give the Golden State that. I'm just tired of seeing them.
You
I
got
ain't
to
gonna lie.
remember they were 23-7 when Jimmy played. So that's
Was
Damn.
that's night and day. They were mediocre. They were damn near 500 before the trade.
So let
Damn.
me ask y'all again. Out of
what's
them three
what's up
teams,
with
who do the
Jimmy?
Lakers match up better against? Because y'all basically proving my point.
The Warriors. They actually better with
They
the
matched up
Warriors.
better with OKC out of them three teams,
Nah, see, that's
and
No,
the
not
they
even the
don't,
problem. The
man.
Clippers
Lakers
They
are
got
and
the young. They
exposed
got
by
the
OKC
real
young
don't really
bulls,
beat
teams.
man.
Golden State.
They got young bulls to run at Luca,
I
defend
say they match
Luca.
up better
They
with
got
Golden
young
State
bulls that can
because Golden
defend, man.
State plays
Yo,
small, just like the Lakers
yo,
like to play small.
Exactly.
yo,
That's the only
Caruso,
team that
Didn't
he'll,
plays
the
small
Lakers
with
and
no center.
OKC
he'll
split the
shut
regular
Luca
season
down. They
matchup?
got the ball Caruso. He'll shut Luca down.
Didn't OKC and the Lakers split the regular season matchup?
No, the OKC won 2-1, and again, OKC when they played OKC had wrapped up the 1 seed. And the only thing they was playing for was to try to win 70 games. Once they lost game 13, they came out the next game against the Lakers and they just walked through the game. But then the next game, they played them again. And then OKC showed them who really was boss. They won by 20. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Lakers caught everybody at the right. Matter of fact, the Lakers played OKC once early in the season. OKC washed them. They didn't play OKC until the last week of the season. That's what I'm saying. They hid the Lakers from real teams, and now that the Lakers are actually playing a real team, playing their best ball, they getting exposed.
Well, I wouldn't say they really getting exposed. I mean, it's just obvious what y'all was talking about earlier. They're not big, you know. And when they, man, my thing is, y'all made a good point earlier. If they're not going to play Dalton Connect, then they might as well didn't veto that trade. Just think about it. They're not. He's not getting no minutes. The most minutes he was getting was like 5 to 10 minutes,
You right.
and he hasn't played yet in the playoffs. So
You
if
right.
that was the case, they should have just got the center from the
But they
Charlotte.
said
But see,
they got
but
buyer's
it was a
remorse when
health
he
Yeah.
failed.
issue.
When
That's
Hey,
he
why
had
they
to,
didn't. That's why
they
they didn't
didn't
go
like
through
what
with
they
what's up?
saw on
Holmgren.
What's
his
up with
back.
what's up with
Yeah, they
Jimmy
was they
Butler?
was
Is he
trying to
coming
use
back?
that because they was feeling
He
guilty
gonna miss.
about
Most likely,
trading
he been miss
Connect,
game 3.
but y'all not using them. So they should have just let the trade go and see what was what. Because when he went back to the Charlotte, he was going off. He was getting double doubles and stuff like what he was doing all season.
See, I've been in the stream. I've been in the stream since then. I can't check my Facebook when I get knocked out, but I bet you my timeline is quiet. But when the Lakers win, oh my God, is it chirping? I get tagged the whole nine.
Damn,
Lakers fans,
they
Lakers are
sound like
front
Cowboy
runners.
fans. They sound like Cowboy fans.
Oh yeah, exactly. Laker
Look,
fans are
I'm
front.
a
See, say
realistic
what?
Lakers
Oh,
fan. The only thing that they need is the only thing. If they had a center, that'd be okay.
Well, they can't.
Jackson
That's the
Hayes is
problem.
trash.
You know who they center should be, and then shout out to my boy JB is Zika Zubac. They let Zubac go out for Mike Muscala.
Oh
They traded
yeah,
Zubac for Mike Muscala with LeBron on the team.
I think that was Magic Johnson. I think Magic
Yeah,
Johnson did that.
yeah, yeah.
Jackson
Because you
Hayes
know
don't even
why?
play the whole
You
game.
know
He
why?
play
Nah.
like
You
10
know why they
minutes.
did that?
Mm.
Because the belief is LeBron can't play. A center just clogs it up for LeBron. See, that's the problem. They spent 7 years trying to cater the team to an old guy who's getting old, who don't want to play both sides of the ball, who just wants
Can't
his stats and his glory. And that's why they are mediocre. No matter what you say, people say, what is much better about this team this year than last year? Because in my opinion, I still think AD and Luca are on the same level. Only one is a two-way player. The other one is a little bit better offensive player, but is a damn turnstile on defense.
I mean,
And
I
it'd be
can see what
one
you
thing.
talking about because AD can give you 30 and 10, and Luka
You're right.
can give you 30 and 10. So I
But
mean,
AD can hold down the paint. See, the problem is if you would have got a Luca, and then if you'd replace him at center, your center is now Jackson Hayes and Alex Lynn. That's your center rotation. And you don't even play either of them more than 15 minutes a game. Y'all got to realize they playing LeBron at center half of these games in the playoffs.
Well, they say LeBron can play all 5 positions.
No, but
that's
yeah,
true.
yeah. The
That's
only
true.
reason
Huh?
that they
They
not,
been screaming that shit for
if it was
years.
the
Yup, yup,
Clippers,
yup.
if it was the Clippers, Zubac would be going up for 30 and 15.
I'd love to see that.
But y'all playing against Gobert, and again, if the Timberwolves understand something, let Gobert keep crashing the balls. But they are doing a good job of boxing them out as a team. But really, if the Wolves had a real center and a point guard, this would be over already. This will they would have. I mean, it would have been 3 games of 25 points or more. Lakers would have
Mm.
lost all 3.
So how did the Lakers kept losing to Chicago Bulls then? I know this shit old, but I'm just wanting to know.
Yeah, I was kind of that was kind
You
of
know
weird
what?
too.
Let's look at Chicago. Look at that. Look at Chicago squad. They full of shooters, young athletic guards. Like Kobe
Mm.
White was cool looking like Kobe Bryant. Okay. Josh Giddey
Hmm.
was looking like Pistol Pete Maravich. Okay.
Hmm.
Then you got Vucevic.
Mm. That's the
These are the
centerpiece.
type of teams that expose the Lakers. This is not a 1 year thing. Even when they had AD, they exposed the Lakers. You want to know the Lakers' fundamental problem?
They
What's
lost
up?
to the Bulls twice. That's crazy. How
Yeah,
they
yeah,
lost to the
we're talking
Bulls
about
twice.
that. But you want to know what their fundamental problem is? They have
What's up?
LeBron James playing 40 minutes a game, 35 minutes a game, whatever it is, so he can get his numbers. But LeBron James can't play no defense. He won't play. He won't play the small forward. And this is what
Mm.
AD's problem is. AD wanted a
Mm.
center next to him. 80 was sick of playing center.
Mm.
And then when AD said, "Oh, y'all got to get me a center here. I'm sick of playing center. I get hurt too
Hey,
much." But
hey, did you
look,
see the starting five on Netflix? LeBron, he don't like the team hold back his minutes. Because Darvin Ham was the coach last year. He
Yeah,
was
I know.
complaining, "Oh, he's not letting me pay my
Because
minutes." Because he
Cares
won't get
about
his
his stats,
numbers. That's
dude.
why.
But my thing about
If you
Yeah.
cut
KD
back his
is
minutes, he not gonna average the 20 something he averaged. See,
Mm-hmm.
LeBron should realize, let me score 9. Look, if Donovan Mitchell in his prime can say I can go from 28 to 23 and my team wins more games, why can't LeBron? Because LeBron don't give a fuck about winning. He cares about his numbers. Let's
Mm-hmm.
keep it real. That's what Darvin
Mm-hmm.
Ham got. Remember what happened after the LeBron foot when they lost in the playoffs against Denver. Oh, his foot. His foot. So Darvin Ham was actually thinking that foot injury was real, and he came in with a play said, "Let me put LeBron James on a minutes limit, 28 minutes a game, and then we'll ramp him up during the season." LeBron wasn't feeling that because he knew his averages were going to be in the teens instead of the 20s. And that's where he got in LeBron James' doghouse. But Darvin Ham was really believing that LeBron had a foot injury. We all know that foot injury is fake as fuck. Come on, bro. He
That's
been talking
crazy.
about a foot injury to excuse them getting swept by Denver and excuse his performance. But he ain't
That's
getting no
crazy.
surgery. They said the doctor said get surgery. Oh, I went to LeBron James' feet. You
That's
went to the
crazy as hell.
LeBron
you
James'
know he
feet?
mind the game, man.
That's crazy as hell that a franchise like the Lakers would allow one guy to sit here and just decimate their whole franchise
Fact.
like that. Like, where the Lakers greats at? Like, they
Um,
ain't got nothing to say
is
about this
LeBron a
shit.
free agent? Is LeBron a free agent this
No, he
summer?
got
I
another
think he
year.
signed.
He
No,
got
I
another
think he
year.
signed the 1-1.
Yeah, he
He
signed a
Don't
gonna
he got an
1-1,
resign.
option?
and
He
he
gonna
signed up with
resign. So
Bronny. He got the
Bryce can.
same opt out as Bronny. Bronny, remember, you signed a second round pick to have an opt out after 2 years. Where they do that at?
Oh,
A
okay.
second round pick
Oh wow,
has an opt out after two
wow,
years.
wow.
Where they
But
do
Yo,
why
that
would
at?
they?
That's
LeBron
But the
playing
crazy.
2
thing
more
is,
years. This is the
where the
writing on
Laker
the wall.
greats
Two
at
more
saying
years.
something about this? They just letting this shit
Worthy
slide.
Wherever
tried,
Bryce,
bro.
wherever
Yo, they're
Bryce
not
go,
letting
that's
this
where they
slide.
going.
James
Worthy
Worthy was
tried.
critical of LeBron. He said
Kareem
something
hate
about
him.
what's the name?
Why Magic ain't
Yeah,
saying
Kareem
nothing?
hate him. Um,
Because Magic
what's the
said what he
guy?
said, but Magic want to
Michael
have a working
Cooper.
relationship with Jeannie.
Michael
Worthy
Cooper had
tried on
said
the
something about
telecast.
him.
Well, Worthy got reprimanded for criticizing LeBron too much. Worthy and Ori, they was about to
So,
fire both of them.
So Shaq can't say nothing about
oh,
this nigga either.
well, he
Shaq is
criticized.
national. Shaq tried, and then they just call Shaq a hater. Here's what I'm saying.
Man,
Who
Yo,
allowed?
Michael
Jerry
Cooper
West
said
was
something
saying
about him.
something
He's a
about
freak.
LeBron. Now he dead.
Jerry West.
Michael
Oh, never
Cooper
mind.
said he was unprofessional eating fruit on the bench, and he
We
goes
done
on
went through
Pat
all the Lakers
McAfee.
great. Kobe's no longer with
This
Kobe. No,
Michael
Kobe would
Cooper.
have
Well,
been the one guy that
but
would have been
see,
speaking the truth
but
on what's
that's
going
why.
on.
Well, I ain't gonna say what I really want to say because we live. But yeah,
I feel you. I
yeah.
saw where you going, but it's all right.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go to. But the fact of the matter is, look,
I would trade LeBron this summer. I would
Worthy
trade him.
and Robert Ory, who got won how many rings combined for the Lakers? They as soon as they criticize, do y'all notice something? When the
What's
Lakers
up?
lose a game, they never put LeBron on the marquee. If the Lakers
Mm-hmm.
lost in the regular season, LeBron will not be on the. You know how there's a marquee, a thumbnail for the
Mm-hmm.
Lakers. They will always put AD on Cerise, but when the Lakers win, LeBron's on there every time. Yo, bro, this gets deeper. This gets deep. This whole the media, this nigga, all of this, bro. This is what I don't cover this much on my channel, but I call it out, man. It gets really
Because you
deep that
see,
LeBron he tries to mind fuck the public. He really got people believing that the media was hating on him. Meanwhile, if you look at the top 10, 15 media guys on Fox Sports and ESPN, 10 of
mm,
them are like LeBron in his pocket. Bruce Lard, Nick Wright, Shannon Sharp. Are you
Brian
kidding me?
Except
Windhorst,
for Charles Barkley get on his ass.
Yeah,
He
because
don't.
Charles
He don't
Barkley
like
don't give a
Charles
Perkins.
fuck.
Barkley.
These all the LeBron, and then, see the problem is Kendrick Perkins will come off and me. See, this is the
He
problem
flip
with
flop.
Stephen A. Stephen A. was the one person not kissing the ring, and even though Stephen A. took on him second best player of all time, I think that's wild because he ain't the second. He ain't even top five in my book.
Right.
But
Yeah, but
the
he got
fact
the
that he
kissing
won't
his
call
ass
him to
against
go, or he
Stephen
won't
A.
sit there like Nick Wright, dumbass, and try to have this conversation every day. That's what
Mm.
LeBron didn't like, and a couple of other things. But that's the thing.
Yeah,
LeBron,
he
I'm
told him
telling
about
you,
F
this shit
your
is
son.
sick. This shit is sick. LeBron is such a narcissist that everybody got to worship him, and he ain't that nigga. He ain't never been that nigga.
This sound like I'm listening to a Two Raw video right now.
Bruh, look, me and Two, I don't even watch Two Raw. I mean, but we all, there's a whole bunch of us that speaking the truth. That's why I got my own channel, and I fuck with Cino because we are the few of the true spitters out there. The rest of
Mm-hmm.
these cats, and if you actually have a debate with one of them, and you actually say, "Come on, like let's keep it real, let's keep it 1,000," then they
Mm-hmm.
want to call you a hater, you zesty.
You know,
What
you
they
know what
say
they're
over
gonna
there,
say.
you a
Wow, they
zesty
call you
Jeffrey.
zesty, but they sitting they
You
got
know,
bad shit to this
you
man.
know what they're gonna say tonight. You know what they're gonna say tonight. Oh, Luca didn't show up tonight.
Oh yeah,
LeBron
yeah.
showed
LeBron
out,
needs
but
help.
Luca didn't step up tonight.
Okay, but what
That's
He
what
happened
didn't
to
have more
that's why
help
as
everybody?
soon as
tonight.
I
Come
heard the
on,
thing
man. My
about the
man
stomach
had the bubble
virus.
They're
guts.
gonna blame Luca. They're gonna blame Luca
But
tonight.
listen though, but you can't do that because game one, Luca was hooping and LeBron didn't do shit.
Except, but see that you never, bruh. Come on now. Let me ask you
This
something.
series going to seven
Let me ask you
games.
something. Why wasn't AD as good as a defensive player he was? Why wasn't he a defensive player of the year finalist last year? And the worst part about it, I said this on this channel. Rich Paul, who represents AD as well, Rich Paul was trying to send the league stats and videos saying that LeBron should be the MVP. Wait a minute, the
Mm.
Lakers, the Lakers were a playing team. Why would we like? You saw how good Joker was last year. Why would
Yeah,
you
they
try
trying
to
to make
push him?
LeBron an MVP candidate last year. That was a
Yeah, but you
joke.
know what?
Uh,
The same Rich Paul, who also represents Anthony Davis, didn't say a word about Anthony Davis not being a Finals MVP. Defensive Player of the Year MVP. Well,
Can I
matter of fact, not
can
only
I
was
switch gears for a second though?
go
I
ahead.
ain't trying to get off topic too much, but I don't get it because they trying to come up. Just the media in general, they trying to come up with this term, voters fatigue. So
Mm.
Jokic
Which
can
doesn't
easily win the
exist.
MVP, and this is this year again. But they're not getting voters fatigue for him. But when it comes to a black man like Lamar Jackson in the NFL, they want to bring up voters fatigue, and he won more MVPs than Lamar. So I'm like, they got to start making it make sense. And they still got him on top of the list to probably win it over Shea this year.
Yeah, no, the
nah,
Shay's
Shea
gonna win.
winning
Shay's
it
gonna
this
win.
year.
Yeah, but
Shea
Shay's gonna win
wins.
by a
Like,
I
come
know,
on,
but
they're
landslide.
gonna
how
win
they
it
had
this
it when
year.
it came out, they had his name before Shea.
See, here's the thing about MVP.
Nah,
Here's the thing
They
about
did like
MVP.
the way how they wrote it in the article. They had his name first, and then when they put it up on the picture, he was first on the picture. His picture came before Shea's.
That's the thing about the MVP. Historically, it always goes to the best player on the best team. But they gave it to Russell Westbrook that one year. He had a
Because KD
historical
left.
year.
That's why. And he had the
Yep,
triple
Yeah,
double.
Katie
KD.
left.
Yep, yep.
So you gotta
And ever
understand,
since
yeah, the
then,
best player on the best team. The OKC won 68 games. They ain't but 16 to win 68 games. So you're not going, if we one thing, if the Denver won 60, then you have an argument. But Denver only won 50. How many
Mm-hmm.
teams won 68 games and how many teams won 50 games? That's like there's like 600 to 400 teams probably won 50 games. You get 5 or 6 50 win teams every year. So if you ain't even you ain't even a second seed, there's no way you're gonna win with a guy who's winning a scoring title like SGA. So that's it. To me, there's no such thing as voter fatigue because they do it on a year-to-year basis. Like they just gonna see what was the best storyline this year. Oh, OKC. Remember,
Right.
OKC 2 years ago was in a lottery. That's why they got Chet Holmgren. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good story about SGA took this young team and now they dominant, and that's it. That's gonna be the if Donovan Mitchell would be in it if he had 30 points a game. But here's the thing:
and Chet,
Donovan Mitchell got back. He's scared of scoring back, so his team could win. That's the
yep,
difference.
and Chet.
Mm.
Remember, Chet missed the whole year, almost the whole year. He
Yeah,
only played how many games? Maybe 20
like
something
40
games.
something. Yeah, 40 something. Because he'd have been on the all defensive team or something. He'd be in the running
Mm,
for all that. If not.
mm.
But
He
that's
missed
how
damn
it
near
is,
almost the
man.
whole year.
That's how it is. They trying to get people to worship LeBron. I call it true. Look, LeBron, you still good. You still can run and jump, but you've been washed for 7 years because you don't play defense. You don't play no defense. All he can do is run and jump and hit that muscle memory three. Come on, man, with the magnet ball helping him out. We
Man,
ain't cool.
I can't wait till this dude retire, man.
Yeah,
Like, come
you see
on,
that.
man.
You
I
see
hope
that
we
Facts.
got one
contract.
more year. How about after this year? You say he's a free agent in 2 years. I hope after this season he plays one more year and that's it. And he
Nah,
Yeah.
retires.
he gonna play 2 more years because by that deal, of course he gonna play his 23rd season. Come on now, and then
No,
he gonna wait till Bryce get
no,
in. That's why they got that
no.
option.
I'm talking about after 26. You got 26. After that's when the contract expires. 26. After
And then
26, I
27 when
think
Bryce
you're a
come
free
in, he
agent.
going Bryce because Bryce going to college on the 23rd season. He'll be in college, and by 24th season that's gonna be his last year because he going
Nah,
wherever
you gotta
Bryce
get him
go.
up out of here, yo. You gotta get him like, yo, sorry, LeBron. Your career, this is over. This is done.
Yeah,
No more. I know the
with
Lakers. He ain't
athlete.
gonna come back to the Lakers because that's Lucas' team now.
Yeah, with
No, it's still
athlete.
my team.
Got yeah.
I'm just letting Luca be the face, but it's still my team. We still
All
developing
right, you
Ronnie.
go.
We
All
gonna get
right, take your
Zion.
ass back to
We gonna get
take your ass
Giannis.
back to Cleveland. You
We
want
getting
Cleveland? Want
Ja.
to go to Cleveland?
We
Yeah,
gonna
with
get
athlete, you know
Paige
they got
Becker.
2 kids that play with 2 of their kids.
Cleveland
So
said they don't want him. They don't want him back. Cleveland, they said they don't want him back.
I don't
I
want to go
think
back to
if
Cleveland.
I'm the king of
uh,
Cleveland.
Exactly.
I,
Cleveland love me. I own Ohio, so I go back when I want.
I think if Vegas get a team, he might go there.
We're gonna play for the Vegas Aces.
No, he's gonna play for the Vegas expansion team, whatever they call it, whatever they want to call the team.
Oh, I heard
Vegas
they're
and
gonna be
Seattle
Var
going
Hunter.
to Vegas and Seattle going to get a team.
So this nigga gonna be around till a whole nother team get made up.
No, he ain't.
Listen, no.
He gonna
He
play.
got
He
that
gonna play
2 year
1 year.
packaging plan.
He gonna play 1 year in Vegas. Then he gonna retire.
He talking crazy, man.
Mm.
You know, Vegas about to get a team. They already got an arena,
You already
T-Mobile
know it's a
Arena.
lot of money. His jersey is number 23. He going into a 23 season. He gonna drop a big ass sneaker, well, big ass 20 series 23.
Ain't
LeBron
nobody buying that shit.
23s.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody
Nobody
LeBron
wearing
buying
drop
that
his
shit.
sneakers,
23s.
yo.
It's probably gonna be a special edition type thing. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? He
that he
shit,
went on the
hell, he
floor.
probably gonna be on the cover of 2K again. This is gonna be a big thing. And like I said, Bryce will be off in college. Then once he get drafted in 27, that's gonna be his last year. He going wherever he go.
So Bryce ain't gonna have a heart condition.
So
Shit,
he
I
gonna play 27, 28 season. Like, god damn,
Yeah,
when's this
man.
nigga
Yeah.
gonna retire?
No, the
27,
saga
Like,
28
god
continues.
gonna be his
damn.
last year.
The saga continues. I'm still here. Shoot, Brady can play the 45. Who said I can't play the 50?
Why you ain't pull up? Hey LeBron? Why you ain't pull up to that rapper that talked about your wife? Why you ain't pull up on him like you did Stephen A.
No,
Smith?
Gates said he loved me, so that's different.
No, he said fuck you and your wife, nigga. You ain't do shit,
Nah, he
nigga.
ain't say that. He said it. He said he loved
You pulled up to
me.
Stephen. You pulled
Me and
up to
Savannah.
Stephen A. Smith,
Me and
but
Savannah stronger than ever. Probably
was
working
you
on our
you
fourth kid.
scared? You was scared.
I'm
You
focused right
know.
now on the playoffs. Trying to get my team this fourth ring, or fifth ring, or
Since
whatever.
he a
And
rapper, he had you shook,
we don't worry
nigga.
about peasants. In James' game, we don't worry about peasants. So yeah, we just got to win
But
game
he
four,
talked about your wife though.
and
Someone talked about
it's
my
gonna be
wife. It's on.
it's gonna be 2-2 series, and try to win this in six.
T-Wolves in 5.
Damn, y'all just got the boys just gentlemen sweeping the Lakers. That's crazy.
Nah, I think that series gonna go to 7 games. To be honest,
It shouldn't. It
I mean the
shouldn't.
Lakers obviously need the next one, and then they go back to LA for Game 5. So um, that can go either way. And they gotta go back to Timberwolves. Well, that'll be either
If
whatever
it go to
team is out in
7, the
6,
Lakers
or they
gonna beat
go
it. The
to
Timberwolves,
Wolves got to
7.
get them in
Timberwolves got
six.
to beat them in 6. Timberwolves got to beat them in 6. They don't want Game 7 in LA because
Uh-uh.
the
Game
refs
7 in
are going to
LA,
try
that
to
mean,
steal that.
Yeah.
right.
So they got to close them out in 6.
To be
6 or
honest,
5.
they really need to get rid of
So they
their ass.
need to
But
get them if it's gonna be 2-2 after Sunday, they need to get them in LA and
If it's
game 5.
3-1, if it's 3-1, you know they're going to give them.
game
You're
5.
going to give them Game 5 because they're going to stretch the series out. But they got to beat them Game 6 in Minnesota.
But then that's gonna put all the pressure on the Wolves. And if they play down to their opponents like they always do, they'll probably drop that shit too, being stupid.
But they got a whole serve at home. That's the thing.
They just can't play
As long as
stupid.
they got the home court advantage now. They hold serve at home, they win the series.
I just say end it.
LeBron is worried about not getting swept. Yeah, I ain't get swept.
I get swept.
I ain't get swept. Luca got swept. Me and Bronny, no, we performed the best we could, and they was just a better team right now. And, just gonna nurse my foot, and my groin is still messed up. So yeah, just probably gonna get
Hey
surgery on that.
LeBron, why you always gotta make it ugly excuses? It's the laws is the laws. Why you always put your teammates under the bus?
It's not really an excuse. It's just having injuries that happen. We can't force. Can't have a lot of turnovers that we do. And role players, they got to hit their shots. 'Cause, role players, they determine who wins the game.
Michael
So
Jordan never put his teammates under the bus, LeBron. You
well,
thought you were supposed to be the GOAT. I thought you were supposed to be the GOAT.
I mean, after I won that 3-1 series, that made me the GOAT. That made me greatest of all time.
That was lucky. If it wasn't for Draymond's suspension, Andrew Bogut getting hurt, y'all would have been out of there.
Yeah, y'all say that all the time, but that's
You
not
know,
true.
Everybody always got their opinions. Because they still got to wake up the same problems that they woke up with today. And I'm gonna still keep living the life that
Forget
that I
the
want to live.
Draymond
And
suspension. If Andrew Bogut would never got hurt, y'all would have lost.
Hold up, they had Andrew Bogut that year.
yeah, they
Yeah,
had Andrew
Andrew
Bogut.
Bogut that year.
Oh, right.
And once he got
He was
injured, I think in Game 6, and then Iguodala got hurt too. And that's when LeBron and them started running to the paint and shit. I remember that.
You say, yeah, we call that the greatest comeback of all time. And they need to start acknowledging it. That was my favorite championship I ever won. And yeah, I'm on the game.
he still lost 6 finals, man, 7 finals. He still
Still brought one for
lost,
the
man.
land. We still brought one for the land.
Only
I'm the
only
only.
one championship.
I'm only one
Only
of the players
only
who
one
actually
championship.
who won a championship for his hometown team. And
A
they ain't
hometown
winning.
team, you only won one. You only can get one championship, yo. Mike
Hey,
got 6.
I got one in I got championship in 3 different locations. So first player in NBA history do that, and especially at a great franchise like the Lakers here, and
Nobody
yeah.
talk. That's the Lakers, man. Nobody care about that bubble ring, man. It's a bubblegum ring, man. You can find that anywhere. Any bubblegum machine in the country, you can get a bubblegum ring.
Hey, banner's still hanging from the Raptors. Banner's still up there. So take that up with Jeannie.
It's a
Yeah, the win
pandemic
is a win.
championship, yo.
Take that up with Jeannie. We hung the banner up. So
Y'all didn't
that's done.
travel or nothing, man.
I mean, travel don't exist no more. It's called crab dribble.
No,
It's
like that's not a real championship. Y'all was in Disney World, man. There was no real championship.
He said, yeah,
hey,
the way I see it is, we was all the way for our families. And we all had equal opportunity, equal game. I took care of my body. Dwight took
Some
care of his
players didn't
body.
even want to play in the bubble. Like they
Everyone
were
took care of their
halfway.
bodies. So, it's no excuse. Nobody
everybody
was
had
eating
an
no
equal.
ass.
All right,
Everybody had
what
an
you
equal
done
opportunity.
since then? Like y'all lost to the Suns in the first round the next year? What happened to that? Like
Well,
I
Chris
can't
Paul.
remember a defending champion losing in the first round. That's crazy.
But Chris Paul won half of the Banana Boat brothers. He just played good.
That's just it.
That just goes to show you we're paper champions. That was a real
Devin Booker.
champ. The real champion.
He was
The real
amazing.
champion don't lose in the first round, man.
I mean, I beat Toronto and they ain't went back to the finals. Milwaukee hasn't been back to the finals. The Nuggets have been back to the finals. So paper champions too, I guess.
No, I'm talking about the final. I'm talking about out of the first round. You didn't even get out of the first round. That's crazy.
Hey, I mean, this tough league.
Where's the
we got the
championship
greatest players in the
since
world.
then, man?
We got the greatest league in the world. We got to play against the
So
greatest players
there got to
in the
be the
world.
GOAT. You got to win 6.
It's every night. It's a tough match every night. Sometimes you just get outplayed. Sometimes you get outplayed, and you get it all.
Hey LeBron, do you know math?
Who?
Do you know math? Can you add, subtract? That's math. That's called math.
Math Carter? Yeah,
Nah,
I know Math Carter.
Nah, 6 is better than 4, nigga.
Well, Bill Russell
6 rings, 6-0,
Bill Russell got
6-0,
13,
nigga.
so
He got 11.
6, 13, 11, difference doesn't make. He got more than 6. So what they got to do with me?
That means
all I
you're
know
not
is
the
I'm
GOAT.
being a philanthropist, for my city. I'm coming out with a children's book. My doll's doing very well. Our problem school numbers is going higher than ever. So everything is going good. Everything's going good, and he's just trying to win the game.
Why you be dissing the Laker greats, man? Like Michael Cooper, James Worthy. You got mad because the guy criticized you for eating fruit on the sidelines. That's not professional, man. You don't do that on the sidelines.
But with my diet, I barely eat any food, so I get malnourished on the sidelines sometimes. So I keep me a piece of candy or a piece of fruit.
Did you ever see Mike eating fruit on the sideline?
I don't give a fuck about what Mike did.
Well, we gotta talk about this bald head motherfucker all the time. I'm the GOAT. We know I'm the real 23.
What do you think about Isaiah Thomas III criticizing you? You talking about you don't got your shirt on and all that. Isaiah, a real true great.
Man. He wish he looked like this. That's all that is.
Isaiah just mad because he didn't make the dream team.
Isaiah didn't have to go team to team. He won a championship with his city, man.
Well, I heard he's
from Chicago. He's from Chicago. Won a championship in Detroit.
So technically, he went one for a city. Gotcha. And he's still hating Chicago. So,
And besides, how many rings Isaiah got?
He got 2 rings. But it looked at the competition. He was going up. Mike Bird. He beat all them. He beat Michael Jordan. Man.
How many do I have?
He beat Michael Jordan. He beat Michael Jordan 3 years in a row.
How many rings do I have?
And plus, back then,
you only got 4.
And plus, back then, they were playing real defense. They were fighting and body slamming and, playing just a very unhealthy game of basketball. And everyone's tired of that stuff. The game is more advanced now where these analytics and, guys are more athletic and skilled than, those days. That game wasn't very pleasing to watch. So if you knew anything about the game.
What do you think about the players from the 70s? You think you could have been good in the 70s? You think you could have played in the ABA and all that?
Oh, absolutely.
ABA, what's that?
That's a league back in the 70s. You said the 70s was trash.
I mean,
so I want. Do you know your history of basketball, sir?
Do you know
your history of basketball? Yeah, but it was the ABA. ABA merged with the NBA.
Well, I mean,
you had Dr. J. Dr. Doc would have destroyed you, LeBron. You was jumping out the gym.
I see my doctor every day.
J.
I see my doctor every day.
You were number 6.
I'm very healthy.
You were number 6 because of Dr. J. So you should know your history.
I wore number 6 because I was in the Olympics, and that's the jersey that they gave me.
Miami, LeBron, you were number 6. The Lakers, LeBron, you were number
Yeah,
6.
I wore 6
Yeah,
because
because
Savannah. That's her favorite number.
that's a birthday. That's a birthday number. And then for some reason, Pat Riley wants to hang up that bald head bastard's jersey like he played there. Like for what? I mean, I'm real 23, but whatever. I'll give my Olympic
Not
number.
you're not the world 23, man. The world
Well,
23 got 6 championships, nigga.
well, kings don't deal with peasants, so everybody has an
Yo,
asshole
you're
and
not a
everybody has an
king,
opinion.
nigga. You're not a king, nigga.
Hey, been king since 16.
When you
Bars.
saw them Diddy parties, nigga, I want to hear you explain this, motherfucker. When you at them Diddy parties, you
Hey,
say ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Hey,
I said it before, and I'll say it again. They not like a Diddy party.
well, I'll say this. I don't have my lawyer present, so I would not be speaking of any kind of criminal activity involved in what he's got going on. He's a very good friend of mine. His parties was very entertaining. But, I hope him well and his family well. But
You might be
any
part of the
allegations or
superseding
anything,
indictment. You said you were at the parties. You might be part of the superseding indictment. So be
I
ready.
was
Have
I
your
was
lawyer
at the
present.
party. I can't really get into much detail. Because of legal issues that's out there right now. But yeah, ain't nothing like a Diddy party, and I had a good time. That's all I can say.
simple as that.
Why you made Kyrie leave Cleveland? Like, if you're supposed to be the GOAT, I would never leave. If I was playing with the GOAT, I would never leave that team, man.
Well, Kyrie's a grown man. He's one of the best players in our league. And he's always, had the potential to lead a championship, lead the team. And he made a decision that he wanted to, go off and explore. And and he made a decision to want to go do that, and wished him and his family, much success in his journey. Now, myself, when I was still at Cleveland, decided to, stay home and stay loyal and lead the team as I always
Mhm.
do. And just we was unsuccessful in bringing home another championship, but just much love and respect for Kyrie and his endeavors.
Another thing, the Channel Sunning allegations against you. Have you been using steroids? Like, if someone made those outrageous claims about me, I would sue them. Like, why haven't you sued?
I'm sorry, what? Stare who? What the
Why haven't you
charges?
sued for defamation? Channel Sunning made allegations against you. You was using steroids.
Around that time, I went 0-30, so don't know who that guy is, and don't know what he's talking about. More focused on winning game 4, and tying the series up.
Why you duck and dodge questions, LeBron? I'm a journalist. I would like an answer to my question.
Um,
And
Uh,
why you don't do black
creatine and
media?
steroids.
Why you don't go on the Pivot podcast? Why you don't go on Club Shay Shay? Why you don't go on All the Smoke? Why you don't go on Is What It Is? Why you don't do $1 million worth of game? You don't do none of the black media.
well,
Like,
I
you
spent
always
two.
going to white man. You always
Well,
go,
I spent.
you go
Well,
to
I have my.
JJ Redick or you go to Pat McAfee. Like, you always go to the white man. Why you don't never do black media, sir?
Well, I had my own podcast, called The Shop, that I welcome a lot of various athletes from different backgrounds and different genres, and different genders, come on and speak freely. I have $2 million, I put on my body, so that covers that. Me and Draymond, we have a good relationship, and he knows that
Yeah,
whenever
why
I
you
get
don't go?
opportunities,
Draymond got a
I
podcast. Why you don't go on his podcast?
and with Unc, unfortunately, Unc getting these false accusations against him right now. So we just gonna pray for him and just know that he's innocent. He's innocent, and just wait for him to get out of those legal activities. But right now, I'm just focused on mind your game and getting my
Damn,
podcast
I'm
thing
gonna give you.
back going.
Nope.
I'm gonna give you credit, LeBron. You got Shannon's back more than Stephen A. Damn.
Skip.
Stephen A said I wasn't there.
Skip.
Stephen A said I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I don't know what's going on. But he had Jay-Z's back. Oh, this is not true.
Yeah. Jay-Z,
but
that's
with, but
my
with,
homeboy.
yeah, but with Shannon, he said I wasn't there. That's crazy. But I like you ride with Shannon though. That's what's up. You could have said I wasn't there.
Well, like I said, um, allegations against Unc is falsely accused, and we're playing for him, and he's gonna get out of this situation that he unfortunately has got himself into.
What about your boy Diddy? What about his allegations? It's quiet now.
No, that's a situation that I don't know much about, so I can't speak much about him. But from the time that I've been around Sean, he's been a great friend of mine, and he's been a wonderful person in his community and done great things for hip hop for a very long time. So just praying for him and his family, and hoping that he overcomes this and come on the other side scathed and clean.
What about Jay-Z? Was you there? Yeah, your boy. You still boys? You still friends with Jay-Z?
I mean, with Jay, he very busy.
Did
He's
y'all have
family
a
man.
falling out? What's going on, man?
I
Y'all
mean,
used to hang together all the time.
Jay, he's family man, quite like myself. And, when you have a family, it's hard to keep up sometimes, he does his thing, him and his beautiful kids and his wonderful family. And I got mine, and that's one thing I've always been focused on. And one thing that's always been important to me is his family. You always got to take care of home and, defend your family in all costs and whatever situation that comes up. So, yeah, but it's all love, over here with Jay and Beyonce and his kids.
Speaking of just saying your family, that's why you stuck to Stephen A. Smith.
I mean, he
Nah, I gotta hop in on this one. Fuck Stephen A. I went on the Pat McAfee
That's why you
show,
stepped.
and
That's why you stepped to Stephen A. Smith. You had to defend your family.
I went on the Pat McAfee show, and I told him like it was. Stephen A. He don't want to square up. He don't want to do nothing. So we just gonna leave it at that.
But why you ain't stepped to Kevin? But why you ain't stepped to Kevin Gates, LeBron?
Kevin Gates was something that I addressed earlier in this conversation. We was talking about Stephen A.
You know Stephen A. ain't built like that. So but you ain't want to step to someone that's thorough like Kevin Gates.
Listen, Kevin Gates not on my level. When did Kevin Gates
All right.
come up with a school? When did Kevin Gates come up with a book? When did Kevin Gates ever been great at what he does?
Can you square out with him though?
Say that again.
Can you square out with him? If I'm speaking Spanish or Chinese.
Well, I still didn't hear what you said, but like I said, we talk about Stephen A. Smith. Fuck Stephen A. Smith.
Why you ain't score up to Kevin? No, we talking about Kevin Gates now. Why you ain't score up to Kevin Gates? You
Listen,
talking
man.
about your wife?
When you a
Someone
king,
talk about my wife, I'll score out with him.
when you a king and you have a queen similar to J and B, that's his
Your
queen.
queen must think, but your queen must think you a sucker, and you don't even stand up for me, dog. The girl look at you like crazy, like damn, this nigga a sucker, yo.
Listen, he could never get Savannah if he wanted to.
Just that simple.
So what about your play tonight? You think you needed help tonight?
Tonight, it was a lot of turnovers. You know, one thing that they defense forced a lot of turnovers tonight, and you know, they hit more shots than we did. Guys is, you know, it's just how the way the game goes sometimes. Guys got to step up. You know, role players have to step up. You know, when I give them the ball, you need to hit it. Just that simple. I mean, what you want me to do? 30, 40 years old, dropping 35? Can't keep doing this. You know, y'all supposed to be carrying me. That's how it works. But I get all the credit.
Why you got AD traded? Like, what's going on there? Why did you trade AD?
I think you gotta understand those are just allegations. I knew nothing about the trade. AD knew nothing about the trade. You know, basketball is just a business, and when you mind the game like we do, you know, we just gotta sit back and be thankful, and you
Exactly what
know,
he would say.
keep on minding the game.
Y'all be ready for Game 4, or it's gonna be T-Wolves in 5?
No, we should be able to knock them out in 6.
6?
Yeah, give it about 6. Like
This
my
is like
number.
your Olympic number?
Yeah, represent.
Nah, that's Dr. J number, man.
What was mine
Who?
now?
I got 2 numbers. Both of them will be retired. 6 and 23. Kobe ain't the only
Hey,
one that can do that.
LeBron, you think you deserve a statue outside the crypto?
Oh, absolutely. Why shouldn't I?
You only
It sounds like
you only
something he
got
would
one
say.
champ.
I bought the
You only
Lakers a
got one
championship.
championship.
Hey,
Only one championship.
well, I
This is
can
the
name a lot of
Lakers.
players who got one championship. You know, a lot of coaches, Doc Rivers. Who else?
We talking about players. Well,
Oh shit, that
a
was
bubble.
funny.
That's not even a real championship, right? A bubble
Hey,
championship.
we
Yeah,
already discussed
Giannis.
this.
You know,
We already discussed this. Look up in the Raptors banner. It's
What-
official.
Whatever season they shut the season down for 4 months.
And technically, it should be 2 because you know the NBA Cup, we were the first team to ever do it. Banner's up there too. So technically, it
That's
should be
not a
2.
real championship. That's
Hey,
not a
hey,
real championship.
take it up with Adam. You know he
I think
he,
the Milwaukee Bucks won it. The Milwaukee Bucks didn't even put their banner up
but see that's Milwaukee.
in
You know they
season
don't care
tournament.
about chips. They don't care about championships. We care about titles. So you know, first team to ever win it. Banner's up there. It counts. It's in the books. So yeah, it's on my resume. First ever, and I won MVP.
So do you think you deserve the 2 numbers to be retired like Kobe?
Hell
absolutely.
yeah. What you mean?
I
I
won
mean,
6
brought 2
and
championships
23
down
as a
there in
Miami,
Miami.
and
Laker.
I mean, brought 2 championships in Miami.
I'm talking about as a
Cleveland.
Laker. As a Laker. We ain't talking about Cleveland, Miami. We talking about as a Laker,
absolutely.
nigga.
Why shouldn't I? I mean, I'm gonna be going into my 23rd season next year. I think that's enough. You know, playing 23 years in the lead is unheard of. So, absolutely.
Averaging
But
27, 77. Like nobody's ever done that.
you
Still,
think
you
you
know, being the
deserve
first
2?
option.
But you think you deserve 2 numbers retired as a Laker? Kobe played 20 years as a Laker.
Well,
And I
20
exceeded
plus
everything
3
he
is
did.
23, and that's gonna be me next year.
Kobe got more rings. He had 5 championships. He only got 1 as a
I'll make
Laker.
that right after this season.
You gonna be out in the first round, sir. You
Just
down
watch and see.
2-1.
Just watch and see. Series ain't over.
And what did Kobe say? Job's not finished. Job's not finished.
Do you think you deserve a statue outside crypto,
I deserve a statue
sir?
everywhere. What you mean? I'm the king.
As a Laker,
Sure. Yeah.
uh,
Hell yeah. I
as a
mean, the Lakers great.
Lakers, you need more than 1 championship, sir.
Hey. I already say you
It's
got
Los
NBA Cup.
Angeles Lakers. Shaq got 3 championships.
We ain't talking
Three
about Shaq.
three finals MVPs.
How many MVPs he got? Clips that.
Three finals MVPs. You only got 1.
I got 3.
You don't, you don't even got a
Actually, I
regular
got 4.
season MVP with it.
I
You
got.
don't even got a regular season MVP as a Laker.
Hey,
That's
I
what
got
we talking
NBA
about
Cup.
as a Laker. Yeah,
I got
we talking
NBA
about as a
Cup.
Laker. We ain't talking about Cleveland. We're not talking about Miami. We talking about Lakers.
Look, I
Strictly
got NBA.
Lakers.
Listen, I got NBA Cup. Got bubble championship. We got 2 championships
Yeah,
just for a chance.
no, you don't
So
have no MVPs. No regular season MVPs. Bubble. We Lakers don't even count that. Ooh, that's it.
I'm averaging
You don't even
28.
finish.
I'm averaging 28, 8, and 7. My numbers is right there. As a matter of fact, should be better than the Shades. So
You think
I
you
should
better
be
than
at
Kobe?
least. It's not even close.
Excuse me,
Shoot.
LeBron. Why haven't you showed up to Kobe Bryant's memorial? Why
Uh,
haven't you showed the Count Kobe's memorial? Sir?
well, first off, I just had to say, R.I.P. to my good brother. We really miss him, and that's just something that I'm not going to discuss. God rest his soul. Much respect to his family. And Gigi, God rest his soul. But that is something I'm not going to discuss at this juncture of time. Next question.
What about the allegations? Like Kobe ain't really mess with you like that. He wasn't like friends with you. You ain't really like you or whatever.
Well, what I can say is, I don't want to speak for anybody because he's not here no more. But I would just say that was just an allegation. We won gold medals together, a gold medal. And, we played a lot of historic games against one another. So, his family knew my family. Savannah hung out with his wife. My kids hung out with his kids. Yeah.
So we finished or we done?
Okay, okay. I got another question. Do you think you bet? Do you think your number deserves to go to the Raptors as a Laker? Yes or no?
Is that a rhetorical question?
People
You know
saying Cedric Sabalas should go up. Number 23 should go up before yours.
who?
Cedric Sabalas. They said his number should go up before yours. Number 23.
The guy that played from Arkansas
Yeah,
over me.
he played for the Phoenix Suns. He played for the Lakers also. He said number 23 should go up for the Lakers before yours.
Well,
Would you speak to that, sir?
all I know is that nigga's number is not relevant until I put it on. So next question, or that's the end. Because I need to go replenish. I need my shake, my fruit, my
Why
oats.
Bronny can't get more minutes? Like what's up with Bronny? Why he not a real basketball player?
Well,
I know you
I
gave him
would
the best tools to be a basketball player. Why he
now
not
listen.
better?
Now listen. If you don't want to end up like Stephen A, I suggest you ask me another question. We ain't getting into that.
I'm not Stephen A.
Well, Bronny's just a kid. He's a good kid. He's a good role model to his family. To his siblings. Bronny, he wants this. He was ready for this. He had the unfortunate
Why he got cooked?
episode.
Why he
Say it
got
again.
cooked by Tyrese Maxey in that game?
Listen,
Explain that, sir.
that's my son. That's my son. Next question. I don't care if you're not Stephen
Why?
A. The next question.
Speaking of Kevin Gates, his allegations were like your wife Savannah don't support you, like like the white wives or whatever. Like, would you speak to those allegations?
Listen, in a minute, we're gonna have to wrap up this interview. You're getting too personal now.
LeBron, why you don't have more championships? Like you had stacked rosters your whole career. Why you don't
Yeah,
have
that's
more
that's much better.
championships?
That's much better. I can answer
Why you
that,
don't
but
have
about
more
the family, I'm not answering that.
Why you don't have more championships?
Well,
Mike got 6 in like
well,
12 years. Why you don't have more? You
Nah,
played 23 years, only got 4 championships. Speak to
I was
that.
playing. I was playing on some questionable teams. You know, we dealt with a lot of injuries. You know, to my last days in Cleveland, and when I came to LA, you know, I adopted a new team. You know, Lonzo, you had Jordan Clarkson, and Julius Randle. Then, I went to the GM and said, you know, we got to shake this up. You know, I came here to win championships. So,
And also, LeBron, why did Paul Pierce make you run to Miami? He was
Well,
cooking you so bad.
first off, nobody made me run. Second, it was a decision that me and Bosch and Wade decided to go down there in Miami because the cap space. Now, Boston at the time, they was very, very challenging team, very challenging team. And I was reading famous book by Malcolm X and say, can't beat them, join 'em. So from looking at that, thought about it, say, this is a good opportunity to shake up the East and make what the league haven't seen with Mike and Scotty. So you play the Scotty role, I play Mike role, and we go down there and take down what Boston built, and we've actually exceeded what Boston did, even though people act like that big three was successful. They only won one title, we won two. So yeah, so Paul Pierce, he just jealous. He's always been a hater, and he character, man.
But he outplayed you. He made you run to Miami, sir.
I'm reiterate. I didn't run anywhere. I just run up and down the court. Second, it was my decision to
But
go to
sir,
Miami.
he lit you up for 40 points, sir. He lit you up for 40 points. And
Listen,
when it was harder to score.
listen. It's difficult when you playing against a former MVP and Kevin Garnett and a great player in Jesus Shuttlesworth. And Paul Pierce, he was one of the top shooting small forwards at the time, and it was a little challenging with the guys that we had on our side. They wasn't as talented as on their side. So just wanted to level the playing field, and when it was leveled, they got leveled.
But Mike never ran. He never left Chicago.
I mean, I've
You
seen Mike
gotta be
run up
that
down the
guy.
court
You
all the
gotta
time.
stay.
I've seen
But
Mike run up
he
down the
never
court all
left
the time.
Chicago.
I
He
mean,
never left Chicago.
he left to go play baseball.
and to address something, another elephant in the room, that Dallas series, you know, I was really constipated. So if you saw me on the sideline eating a banana, you know, they say bananas potassium, so it helps the poop come out. So had to go to the bathroom.
Yes,
You know,
sir.
Also,
Yes,
it
sir.
helps out with cramping that was
How can you
happening in
only
San
score
Antonio.
8? How can you only score 8 points in the NBA Finals, sir? Mike never did that.
Well,
I just told you what the problem was, man. It happens to the best of us. With my diet and the way I train, I drop about $2 million on my body. I get a little constipated sometimes. I'm a little lactose intolerant, so I think the night before that game, I took it a little too far, so I had to eat a banana, and it helped out. But we lost by the time that happened, so that's that on that. Next question.
Yes, sir. What you think about your buddy Rich Paul comments? He said it wasn't really a big three in Miami. You took out Chris Bosh. What do you think about that, sir?
well, Chris Bosh was a very helpful contributor to the team, and we don't like to put labels, over here. We just say he was the Miami Heat, and as the Miami Heat, we all contributed and won championship together. Went 4 finals, took 2 of them, and
You only won,
it was
you said 6-7. You said 5-6-7. You only won 2. Hey, what's up with
listen.
that?
We went to 4 finals and we won 2. It's not big 3. It's just big me.
Uh,
And
What happened in 2014? You got beaten by the largest margin ever in the NBA Finals against the Spurs. What
well,
happened? Why did you get cramps in the finals? Michael
just like
Jordan playing with the flu.
just like I was
You
telling
got
you.
out with cramps.
Excuse me. I was answering your question. Just like I told you earlier.
All right.
eating bananas, and I was cramping. And they say, for cramps, you
No,
eat
that was
bananas.
2011. We talking about
And
that was
no,
2011. We talking about
I'm talking about
2014 now.
I'm referring to when I was cramping in my leg because they turned the heat up in that building. So once they turned the heat up, I started cramping and it took a lot of fluids out of my body. So I need to replenish, rehydrate Gatorade, and I needed plenty of that at that time. We suffered a lot of injuries with guys, and it was a lot of fouls that was going on. I didn't get calls, and Kawhi's great player and great defense, but he was hacking. He was hacking a lot, and couldn't get calls that was necessary, and they just outbeat us. Then also, Pat Riley
You
is
lost in the gentleman. That was a gentleman's sweep though, and you couldn't get at least 2 games.
Bro,
a
I had to talk to D Wade too. D Wade, he was a shell of himself. I put the team on my back as much as I can. D Wade, he couldn't make a jump shot. He couldn't drive to the basket. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what Chris Bosh was going. There was just a lot of miscues in that series, and Kawhi, he just came out, like a menace, and he played some good D.
and Eddie House fat
And,
ass, he the one hit jump
and
shots.
y'all promised, yeah, you promised 7 championships, sir. Why did you leave and go back to Cleveland?
Well, it was unfinished business. I always knew that I would end back up in Cleveland. That's always home, and I love them. Despite the terrible circumstances that we had, but they welcomed me back with open arms. I understood that with the mission that had to be done, went there and had enough pieces so we can finally win a championship. Just had to show them how to win, and once I got there and got the pieces that we need, and we were successful.
And
You seen the
why
parade?
did y'all lose?
You seen the
Yeah,
celebration?
why
Oh,
did
the
y'all lose?
celebration was great. We had it in the Cleveland Brown Stadium. It was wonderful. It was awesome. Should have been.
Why did y'all lose in 2015?
Well, 2015. First we lost one of the best players in the league in Kyrie Irving. Kevin Love. He suffered a serious shoulder injury, which was cheating, and we didn't get a flagrant foul on that. And it was we was very depleted, but we fought hard. Took on a up and coming Warriors team, and this was Steph. And it's just like what Kenny and Shaq say. It was very Steffordless, I think they call it. It was he was stop.
Why did y'all lose? Why did y'all lose in 2017? Why you let KD go off and hit the jumper in your face, sir?
Well,
You supposed to be the GOAT, but Kevin
they did.
Durant better than you, man.
Well, the
At that
deck was
time.
just stacked. The deck was just stacked against us that year. Kevin Durant, is a generational player. They was comparing me and him a lot, around that time, when Kobe stepped away from the game. About to put it boiled down to.
What about 2018 finals loss?
No, a little bit of the same thing. They had the same team, brought the same team back, and we had a depleted roster, and Kyrie was on his way out following year, so he didn't buy in at all. Not trying to put him out there, but it is what it is. Kevin Durant.
And you jump ship again. You go to the Lakers, man. We're like, you're not a loyal dude, man. When you think about those allegations, you're not loyal to an organization.
Well, first off, it is we know that basketball is just not about basketball. That this is a business, and in the business of basketball, we've seen players just be traded, doing warm ups, and even at halftime, guys just can't even finish the game, just have to just leave their families and catch a flight and be the next team, the next game. And I'm just never one to be one to get that feeling. So and plus I was
But
always
sir,
told.
sir, but sir, Kobe never left L.A. Mike never left Chicago. Tim Duncan left the Spurs. He was the franchise, sir.
Could I finish my statement? Thank you.
Okay.
Now
Go ahead,
everybody
sir.
now everybody has their own career. Everybody's career is different. It's not one path in greatness, because y'all have been witnessing greatness since birth. Um, and everybody's career is different. I mean, I didn't hear nothing when Charles left Philly. I didn't hear anything when Shaq left Orlando and L.A. Nobody said anything about Kevin Garnett leaving Minnesota, go to Boston, and he went to Brooklyn. He did go to Brooklyn. So my thing is, why me? I have feelings. I cry at night. I'm like, why so I can't finish my career at one of the greatest organizations in sports history. Like, that's another goal to accomplish, and I accomplished that. Every place I went, won championships. And that's one thing I always want people to remember. You never quit. You never quit. You keep fighting, you keep persevering, regardless of what reporters ask,
But
or
but
what people say about you.
sir, sir,
You-
sir, you quit on the 2010 Cavaliers, sir. You threw your jersey in the stands.
listen.
It didn't come back the next year. Do you remember, sir?
First off, I didn't quit. We was just we took on the
Y'all was
Celtic
up
team.
2-1, and then you quit the
We
last
took on
three
a Celtic.
games. Y'all was
We took
up
on a Celtic
2-1.
team that was up. We took on a Celtic team that was, that outgunned us, and they had our number. They had our number, and with the jersey, I didn't throw it in the stands. I took it off and I left in the locker room.
But what happened the last three games of that series, sir? You played like trash. Y'all was up 2-1.
Well,
Actually, I had like 40.
I just got a little fatigued. I've been carrying the team on my back. You just when you carry the team and you carry that big load on your back, just get a little fatigued. So come that summer, I had a good opportunity. I went home, talked to Savannah. Bryson Bronny was growing up.
But you say you didn't have no help, sir. But you won 62 games that year, sir.
And then
If you didn't have no help, how did y'all win 62 games?
look. All right. So I'm about to give you some. I'm about to break some news. I never shared this story with nobody, but what was his name? Devontae West. When that scandal that came out with him and my mom, that was a bit much. And I just found out. The owner found out, and he never told me. So I had to get back to Cleveland.
But your mother's a grown woman, sir. She can be with anybody she wants.
Listen,
You
Nah,
listen,
just, if that if
listen,
that guy makes her happy, then
listen,
Mama
then, then
James
just
can't.
let it be.
Mama James,
listen. How would you feel? You going to work every day. You top
Uh-huh.
guy at your job, and one of your
Uh-huh.
reporters is, allegedly messing around with one of your family members, and everybody else know about it but you. But you
She's
giving listen, but you giving out you doing the best that you can for this organization, and they putting this behind your back. So
that's a
fuck that nigga and his
consensual adult
crackheaded ass wife.
relationship. If a
Well, fuck it.
consensual adult relationship, that's not my business.
Well,
I just want them to make that person happy. I hope they both parties are happy. It's a
I hope he's happy
consensual
living under
adult
bridges. Next question.
relationship.
I hope he's happy living under bridges. Next question.
Oh, he's your former teammate. Delonte West is your former teammate, sir. Why haven't you searched and helped him out, sir? Since you're a billionaire.
Well,
well,
first off,
like similar to what you said. They was two consenting adults. So I'm gonna use the word adult. Devontae is an adult. It's not my problem that he's gonna do what he's gonna do. Praise the Lord, God bless him.
Say. Oh shit.
Why haven't you? Why Kobe outplayed you in that All Star game, sir? He dunked on you and everything.
Well, what people fail to realize is, my first years in Cleveland, when we played, Kobe. You check stats. My team outbeat his team. Um, So, I've always had Kobe's number, even though, he's no longer with us, God rest his soul and Vanessa and his family. But, he was a great competitor, the greatest competitor. He was always the guy that I looked up to and wanted to overthrow in this league. And I showed him, what I can do at a younger, more advanced age than him. And, they couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle it. And with the All Star game, it was fun going against Kobe. But I'm a selfless guy. I always think team first because this is not 1-on-1. This is 5-on-5. So you always have to look for your teammates, and you always want to make them better. You always want to make sure that they get their numbers and make sure that they are helping all of us win.
Uh, what happened to you and the coach David Black? Did you get him fired, sir?
Next question.
And you got David Black fired. You wanted Tyron Lue, nigga.
He
You don't
said
want to
next
answer the
question.
question.
Next question.
What's the relationship between you and Pat Riley? Is it
Um,
cordial or
You still owe me my
I
cookies.
would say you
Next.
had to ask Pat Riley that. I just know ill will. I just had to do what's best for my family. Bronny. He was coming. He was coming back up in the ranks, and I just wanted him to be able to enjoy Cleveland. Bryce was coming up too. I just wanted him to be able to enjoy Cleveland. I'm sorry, stuttering a little bit. Anyway, so and then Savannah, we all from Cleveland, so she wanted to go back home. So it was just a family decision. I just wanted them to enjoy the fruits of their labor, and we already knew he was going to LA, so. That's the answer to that. But you had to ask Pat Riley, to be honest with you, man. I don't have nothing personal. That was D Wade's boy. I will say that.
I mean, you've been with the Lakers 6, 7 years, sir. How come you haven't won more championships?
Well, you see, the West is always stacked. We got Denver, we got Golden State, OKC. So the West is very challenging conference to play in. But we were successful in bringing the championship here. We also were successful in getting
You
NBA
think,
Cup.
and,
Um,
and sir, you think you've been exposed since you've been out of the Eastern Conference? Now that you're in the Western Conference, you think you've been exposed as a fraud?
no, I've been exposed as a great family man, wonderful dad, and
But you was
great
going, you was
businessman.
going to the finals every year in the East. Now in the West, you can't get out the first round. What do you think
Well,
about those people say that about you, sir?
I don't too much care about what people have to say about me. I mean, people been saying things about me since high school, and I've always had the motto: if you worry about what other people say, you can never achieve the greatness that you want to achieve. And I always tell that
But,
to my kids,
but
and I tell
sir,
it to the
since you've
schools,
been with the
and
Lakers,
and
you know,
and and I promise that you can't always worry about what other people say because they can't
but
determine
sir,
or dictate
sir,
your future or your life. Only you can.
but sir,
Life is in
since
your
you've been with
hands.
the Lakers,
And since
since you've
life
been
is
with
in
the
your hands,
Lakers,
you
you
make
only been out to the first
great
round
decisions
twice.
for you and your family, and just want a better life.
But sir, since you've been with the Lakers, you only been out of the first round twice.
I just told you the Western Conference is very tough conference. It's up and coming teams, and they want to win just as well as I want to win. So it gets very competitive over here. We try our best, every single year to get the right pieces to achieve that goal. You know, injuries happen, situations happen, and you can't win them all. You try
You
and you plan to win them all, but it's difficult. It's the greatest league in the world. In the world, just like I told the NFL, I love the NFL, but this is our game. This is our day.
and since you passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in scoring, what's your relationship with the former Laker great Kareem?
Well, I'll speak to that. Kareem, he's a great player. It was always a dream of mine to be the number one scorer. Um, but I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Kareem's not on my level anymore. I overtook him that night. I had my family in attendance, and I think he respects that. And that's
You
that on that.
overtook him. Kareem got more championships than you, sir.
Here you go. Listen,
He quiet now.
listen,
LeBron, why you so quiet?
listen. I respect, the captain. He's one of the greatest players in this game. One of the greatest
You
basketball
couldn't
players
win more
ever.
championships than him, sir.
I'm still playing.
That league was different. The league was different back then than it is now. We got more teams. We have a salary cap that's out of this world, and you can't do the same things now that you did back then. You just try to get the great nucleus as you can, and as win as much as you
But,
can.
but why you
Those
said you
Lakers.
passed him though, sir? That's false.
Yeah, I passed him the all-time scoring
You only
record.
passed him in scoring, but you didn't pass him in championship.
I passed my
Y'all,
all-time scoring record.
it's mighty funny. Y'all keep on bringing up championships. I'm still playing. I could play about another 5 years, but Bryce is coming up due to ranks. Bronny's already there. He's a good kid. Even Luzar, she wants to play basketball. So the James family is.
Are you? Is allegations or you cheating on your wife, sir? Are they true?
Well, first off, I said the statement once. I don't talk about personal situations. I don't bring my family into this. So those allegations are just allegations. Me and
It's been
Savannah,
reported on TMZ, sir.
me and Savannah, we're stronger than ever. Our love is eternal. It's been the same way it was since high school, since I met her. She's my one and only. I
And
know that a lot of people,
after
wants to, take a black man down. It's like they're doing, and like they're doing Shador as well. They just don't want to see black men succeed, and I don't think that's right. Not in this country. As much as we've done
uh,
here, that's the same great thing that Brother Malcolm was talking about in his book. That the same issues that he was going through in the '60s, we're still having the same issues today. And we're supposed to make this country great, and we've done a lot, but
the
allegations, no, it's no allegation.
uh, over in Paris, I noticed after you won the Olympic gold medal, some fan ran up to you. He just wanted a picture. You shooed him away. That's the way you treat your fans, Mr. James.
Who was that? What you say? Who ran up to me?
Over in Paris, after you won the Olympics, fan wanted a picture with you. A little kid, like 6, 7 years old. You shoot him away. Well, that's the way you treat your fans, Mr. James.
No, absolutely not. After a long Olympics, you get so tired, you get winded. Um, when you a international superstar, the way I am, I was in magazines since the age of 18. So sometimes you just gotta, give your mind a break after a game and catch up with the fans later on. I never shied away from giving nobody my autograph. I got the I Promise School as we spoke about earlier. Um, I get back to the kids all the time. I may have, missed it. I'm human.
Why did Steph was the best player on the Olympics? You just took a back seat, sir.
Well,
Why did Steph
I
carry another player carrying you to another championship? Some of you that you used to, sir.
Well, since I figured I'm on my way out, Curry has much more to give to the game than I do at this point. I just figured I'd just give him the shine. You know, Curry's he's a top 75 player all time, and I just felt like that was his stage. The other gold medals that I won, I put the team on my back, so I just felt like it was Curry's time.
And speaking of, do you think you the GOAT, sir? Do you think you the greatest of all time, sir?
Absolutely. When I went back to Cleveland, I had to win a championship for them. I had to do it for the land. I did that solidify me as the GOAT. Nobody came back from that deficit ever in NBA history. And I think, that has put me.
You think you passed Jordan, sir? Or you think you
Uh,
ever be friends with Michael Jordan?
well, probably not currently right now because the saga continues, and maybe once I decide to hang it up, then maybe me and Mike, probably go play golf or something, and I'll show him that I'm just as good, if not better, than him in that. But no one knows what the future holds. I mean, he's still a happy family man, and I got plans to do some things with my family and other business adventures that I'm currently in diving into. So just never know what the future holds.
Why are you still playing at this point, sir? You're 40 years old.
Still have the love of the game. You know, been loving this game since I was 3 years old. Since my mama, she got me the basketball hoop. The picture that goes around. Yeah, it's a game that sticks with you. And since I can still get up and down the floor with a lot of these guys, I still have a lot to contribute. I still got a lot to teach guys, and I still just want to give more. And you know, and the way my body feels, I think I can go another 5, maybe 6 years if I want to. Um,
That's too excessive, sir. You're 40 years old. You gonna
well,
play till you're 45, like Tom
um,
Brady?
it's a possibility. I
Do you
mean, it's
do
not
you put
easy.
do you put yourself in a Brady category, sir?
Well,
Absolutely, I'm better than Brady.
oh, shit.
I think that was solidified a long time ago. Um, Brady's very popular in his sport, and I'm very popular in mine. Um, like I said earlier, I had
But
to call
Brady
the
got more
NFL.
championships, sir.
Y'all keep
Brady
on
has
talking about
7 championships.
championships. Y'all keep on talking about championships. It has to boil down to the impact of the game. I think I have a better impact on the game than Brady had. I'm not hating on him, but it's just facts. I had to call Roger Goodell, and I had to make that clear to him that basketball is the better sport, and we have more impactful human beings. We more than an athlete. Me and Curry, me and Durant, it's just more names that rings bells, when you talk about sports. So that's that on that.
Also, why people turned off by the NBA? NFL has higher ratings. Why NBA ratings are so low, sir?
Well, you probably had to talk to what's his name, Adam Silver about that. I really can't answer that. It's just something that
And
is just
and
different.
also, why you didn't play in the All Star game, sir? People
Well,
probably
I had
paid. Kids came to see you, and probably paid a jersey, to see their best player, LeBron, play. And you couldn't play at the last minute. Why is that, sir?
Well, I had a I don't want to, I don't know if anybody's up eating right now, but I don't want to ruin their appetite. But I had the bubble guts. I just didn't want to risk it. You dribbling down up and down the court, and somebody bump into you, and let it all out. I just didn't want to risk it.
Also, at the All Star game, the older greats wanted y'all to play a little harder. They said you was disrespectful, like Larry Bird, Dr. J, Magic Johnson. They said you was you had your nose in the air, sir. You think
Well,
you better than all the other greats?
First off, much respect to those guys. I grew up, watching, Magic, Bird, Jordan, Kobe. Grew up watching those guys, and 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 they were, one of the time greats in this league. You know, we give a lot to this game. We give a lot to this game, and we give our minds, our bodies, our souls even to this game, and it's just very, taxing at times to continuously to go up and down the floor and playing through injuries and surgeries and things of that nature. So it's just a lot, but we still persevere through it, you know, because we love this game, and we give the fans what they want, and they want to see, you know 12 or 15 of the best players in the league, in the world, with 22 of the best players in the world, on the floor, and competing at a high level, and we deliver that. Game in, game out, week in, week out, all 82 games, and yeah, we do our job.
But it's the All Star game, sir. People play hard in Kobe's era in the All Star game. It's like after Kobe retired, it was your era. Then they just slacked off. Like, what's going on there?
Well,
Well, that's
it's
where you're
been
wrong. It still is my era. My era never ended. My era is going to end when I decide to hang it all up. And my era is light years better than Michael's and Kobe's. God rest his soul.
Bronze used to be the PR guy.
And Clutch Sports. Do you own Clutch Sports, sir? Is it a people have allegations? They said it's a conflict of interest, or you have anything to do with Clutch Sports, sir?
Well, I think, as everybody know, me and Rich Paul go way back. Rich Paul, he's very knowledgeable of clutch sports, and he's very knowledgeable of being an agent. Um, I really can't answer that because there's a lot of details that go into that, but you can just say it's a 50-50 relationship.
And why you got Darvin Ham fired, sir? I thought he did a great job. Why did you hire JJ Redick, sir?
Well,
Um,
similar to what you asked about David Black. Next question.
You can't avoid the question, sir.
in the great, in the
Did you
words of
have
the
a
great
problem with
Marshall,
Darvin Ham? Did you have beef with Darvin Ham? Like, what was going on?
in the words of the great Marshawn Lynch, I'm just here so I don't get fined. Next question.
Yeah.
All right. Uh, why haven't you won more championships? You're supposed to be the GOAT, but you only have 4 championships in like 100 years.
One
Like, what's
question I
going
always
on
want to
there?
know that y'all never ask is why you never question the older guys of hating on this new game and on all the younger players, including myself. I mean, I've never heard y'all question the founding fathers of the game of why they always criticize instead of helping and appreciate how we evolved this game and took it to a whole nother level of revenue, of play, of and bringing whole new fans into this social media world that we live in now. You know, we've done so much, and it starts with me, because I protect these guys. I protect these guys. I love these guys. They're my guys, and I feel like as an ambassador, you don't need to, as a forefather, desecrate and hamper these guys' development, because that's just not right.
Yeah, but
Nobody
but
was
Steph,
hating on those
Steph,
guys when they was coming up.
And
So
then,
why
but
hate on
but
them?
Steph Curry.
hold up. To add on
Yeah,
to that, if it wasn't for me, it wouldn't be Kevin Durant. He wouldn't be making the money he made. You got Jason Tatum. He set the market. He wouldn't be making the money he made. CP3, Carmelo. I influence and I mind the game so much where you have to call me the GOAT. You have
People
to.
say, but people say Steph Curry's better than you. He's been in the league shorter time than you at the same amount of championships, and been better, bigger influence in the game more than you. People want to shoot threes now because of Steph Curry. People don't want to dunk anymore like
Well, can
Michael
I ask you a
Jordan. They want to
question?
shoot threes like Steph Curry.
Can I ask
Go
you a
ahead.
question? Can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Is Steph
yes,
Curry a billionaire? Is he a billionaire?
yes. He's a billionaire. He on his
No, he's
way
not.
to it,
No, he's not. Next question.
but he has the same amount of championships as you, sir.
Next question.
One thing we got to
Uh,
understand
he
is
hasn't he hasn't left his team, sir. And
one
why
thing
Steph
you got
Curry
to
never left his team? He never went
Next
from
question.
team to team. He
one thing you
stayed
got to
there in
always
Golden State.
You
one
know,
thing
I
you always
I,
got to
I
understand.
explained this earlier. Me and my family, we just wanted to change. We wanted to try out some warmer weather. We had a good opportunity to team up with D Wade and Chris Bosh. So, we just executed. I never do anything without consulting my family first in Savannah. She's the glue of everything. So that's the reason why I went to Miami. And then I went back to Cleveland, and once Bryce and Bronny started coming through the portal, I just had to, make a decision to move to LA.
But Steph don't have to consult with Aisha about everything. He a man. He the man of the household, sir. Are you a man in your household?
The only difference between me and Steph, and I don't want to get personal or anything, but I know what Savannah does. I don't think Steph knows what Aisha does. Next question.
Oh my God, you threw stuff on me.
Oh my God. Uh, that's all the questions for the day, sir. You have a good night, sir.
Thank you.
Hope you have a good game for it. Hope you win this time. It'll be T-Wolves in five, sir.
Final statements. Free Unc. They're doing them wrong. They're doing them wrong. Free Shador. They're doing them wrong.
but what about Lil Durk, sir?
I don't. I
You don't
don't. I
listen
don't
to
deal with.
Lil Durk?
I don't. That's more of Ja Morant's speed. We don't. Me and James household. We don't condone in that type of manner. So I hope the best for him
But
and his family.
what about your boy Diddy though? He's in real jail. You didn't even you said you go to them Diddy parties.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
absolutely. Free Diddy too. I ain't gonna forget about Diddy. Free him too.
All right, that's enough questions. I'm out.
oh shit, that was funny.
That shit was funny as shit. Man, Carceno wet.
Man, Cena done fell asleep, man.
I want him to do that. Put that outdoor. I want him to come over here and do that. Papa.
Oh, that. Hey, Papa.
Papa.
You see me doing it again, Papa? Yeah, you did good, son. But Papa, you think Mom saw me? Yeah, she saw you. Come on, bro. We gotta get ready for the next game. But Papa, I didn't get a chance to shoot the ball. Son, let's go. Okay. that nigga ain't silly with that shit, man.
Man, he be having me geeking doing them Stephen A. impersonations.
Yo,
ESPN first pick. Holla at your boy.
Yo, all that nigga
Number one
impersonations
for
be
13
killing me.
years.
All that nigga impersonations be killing me. Stephen A., LeBron, the Bronny, even when he did the damn Young Buck the other day in the car, man, that shit had my ass crying. Man, take the video down and the money gon' be there. Like, this nigga is silly as hell, man.
I got here Rick Ross was, Rick Ross, Church's Chicken, Black Flag,
I don't know why. Anytime I say Rick Ross, I just automatically, I don't know why. That shit just natural. Anytime I see lemon pepper wings, I just immediately think of this nigga.
Said we blowing money fast on this side, nigga. Oh.
And she almost got his ass. No, that ain't. No, that thing. Did that shit get his ass caught with the GDs or it was something else?
Say it again.
I said, was that the shit that got his ass caught up with the GDs or it was something else?
I don't even know, bro.
Because I remember the GDs was on that nigga top down in the South, down here. Well, not, I don't know, in my state, but I know from Georgia and Florida and all the way to like Alabama and shit, they was on that nigga ass.
Right.
Damn, we went through a lot of shit. We ain't seen a lot of shit. That's funny as hell.
Hell yeah.
Damn, it's 3:30 already? Shit.
Yo, but for real though, like why we up here? I don't know if
What's up?
y'all touched it or not, but that shit door stuff messed up, man. Like I really because he really probably ain't gonna get drafted. He probably gonna be undrafted.
He gonna get drafted.
You think he gonna get drafted?
He gonna get drafted. What they doing is they teaching this nigga a lesson. They teaching him and they teaching this nigga dad a lesson because a lot of people tend to forget. Dion being said that, well, if Arch and Peyton didn't want Eli to go to San Diego for him to go to New York, shoot, why can't we? You know what I'm saying? Because they was asking what does Shador go to, certain franchises. He was like, Shador ain't going to certain franchises. Shador ain't going to. So he making it like, you know what I'm saying? We gonna call our own shots. NFL don't like that. Plus, a lot of people, unbeknownst to folk, especially the black folk, a lot of people don't like Dion's personality, that outgoing shit, and him making everything look like a circus. A lot of motherfuckers don't like this shit. So they is basically holding him out from getting drafted. They gonna pick him, but they just letting his ass know, bruh, you was not about to sit here and make our team or our league into a whole mockery and a circus like you doing out there in Colorado. So they letting you get away with this shit because it's bringing them revenue. We here in the league make our own revenue. You is gonna have to abide by what we got going on. That's it. He just got to get humble. Because you got to remember when Cam came in with that cocky shit, the league allowed them niggas to fuck his ass up a couple times because that nigga played for my team.
Right.
You can't come in there on no cocky shit like that. And people think, man, they just do it just the black guy. Nah, they did not Baker Mayfield, Johnny Manziel the same way. He came in there on that cocky shit. They gonna humble your ass. That's what I look at it as. I don't look at this as no black and white situation because look how many black guys that got drafted. Look how many Samoan guys that got drafted. So it ain't no black and white issue. It's a Sanders and his ego issue. That's what this shit is. But then when you say that to people, they gonna say you hating. Because a lot of people think when I come up here, man, you just hating on Shador, man, you hate Shador. Ain't the fact I hate Shador. I know what this is. Can the kid play quarterback? Yeah, he can play quarterback. Is he accurate? Yeah, he's accurate. But he has a lot of issues in his game that gonna need to be refined. He's only been coached by his father since high school. So how are you going to be able to listen to somebody else besides your father? And you coming from money. You don't even need this check. Hell, your brother already got well off media on the internet. You got your own social media going on. You and your other brother was modeling and shit before the season started last year and before Colorado season started. So it's a humbling thing. That's what I see. But of course, Robert Griffin and Ryan Clark and all these other black guys, they want to make it a race thing. They gonna flip it to make it a race thing, which is also a problem. So, but he gonna get drafted. The question gonna be whoever get him, you gonna get a lot of media attention on your team. You're gonna have a lot of fans sitting there screaming, if the shit don't go right, we want to see Shador. We want to see Shador. I don't think he's ready to play in the NFL week one. Nah, because he got to learn this is a totally different game. He got to be able to listen to another coach, to another coordinator. He can't come in there on that cocky shit because that can really mess up that locker room because you're not the leader walking in there. That's grown ass men that's in there. It's different in college.
And that's a good point what you said because um Dion, I got a lot of respect for Dion. Yes, he's one of my favorite players of all time, but that cockiness, even when he played, that kind of got him in trouble too. And it's
Mm-hmm.
kind of like, we always say as a people, when we have kids, we want them to be better. And, we got to grow up. And it's just like Dion, it just seemed like he still kind of got a little immature. And like when you act that way, when your kids coming up and stuff, they're gonna adapt that same attitude. Like if you watch his interviews and stuff, he sounds just like his father.
Mm-hmm.
You
See,
know.
I've been watching Dion for a long time. One thing about him, he knows how to turn it on and turn it off. Meaning he gonna sit there, put on that smile and everything in front of the camera because he loves the attention. That nigga love attention.
Oh
He
yeah.
may not admit it, but he do. His sons love attention, especially Shiloh. He always say he ain't Dion son. I'm prime time son. He that's who he is. He's always smiling, always cheerful, but he's always animated. Which, he's good for the internet. But teams don't really this is the NFL. They don't need personalities. They just want players to come in and win on teams because the NFL sells teams out. I'm getting my words caught up. The NFL, they market it and sell teams, unlike the NBA, who market it and sell players. That's why those personalities will work better in the NBA than it does in the NFL. So if you coming on, like I say, if you coming on to a team, you being the backup, everybody gonna be wanting to see him play. Now you got the coach situation going on. Like now I feel like I'm forced to play this kid because of the media hitting the organization and shit, or these fans always saying shit. When you really just need this kid to develop and learn how to play in the NFL and learn to listen from me. Because if shit go left, first thing he doing, man, dad, man, this nigga think he can see and talk to me kind of way, man. Daddy can't save you, bro.
And then you know what, bro? You make a good point because I was just thinking, but you was talking about the race thing.
Mm-hmm.
Dude that got drafted number one, he black. And on a lot of people boards, they had Sanders ranked as the number one quarterback. Actually, on ESPN, I think he's still ranked the number one quarterback. And
Man, I watch college football. I love college football more than NFL. And they always put up the numbers and the percentages and everything that Shador did at Colorado, which he played very well at Colorado. But I always tell people, Cam Ward was not looked at when he came out of high school. He went to a Division III school, then ended up going to Washington State for 2 years, transferred from Washington State to the University of Miami. Then they had nothing in a long time and got them one game from going to the ACC championship and made that team look like they was a championship level team, even though their defense was flawed. When you look over what Shador was doing, yes, he's accurate. Yes, he can throw a nice ball. Yes, he's tough. But we got to remember that he played with, and I'm going to just give bro his credit, arguably one of the best athletes we've seen in college football in a very long time. And that was your main target, even though me and my little brother, we felt like Jimmy Horn Jr., and it was another receiver that they had that was pretty damn good too. So you playing with a guy who is that talented. The first year you was over there, y'all won 4 games in the Pac-12. Didn't go no way. Second year, yeah, y'all was bowl eligible, but then y'all blew the bowl game. When I look at stuff like that, it says a lot. Then they fired the offensive coordinator because he wanted to run the football. See, people don't be realizing this shit and be watching these college games. They fired an OC in the middle of the season. He wanted to run the football. Of course, Dion gonna want his son to throw that shit. I don't give a damn what nobody says. Dion has an ego. He want his son to be the focal point of it. Because if he throw the ball, Travis catch the ball. Simple as that. And yeah, and like I say, the kid can play, but he's gonna need to develop. Cam Ward, the reason why I had him number one is because of his maturity. That Miami team rallied around him and they played for him. I can see the difference. You can notice it when you watch teams play, who playing for who. He carried himself more maturely than Shador. Shador sitting there showing off his wrist like he got a damn Rolex on it and you flashing this shit in front of kids. That's the reason why y'all ass got robbed down there in fucking Mississippi. People forgot about that. Out there driving them expensive ass cars in Jackson, Mississippi. Man, that's a hood ass city in a fucking HBCU school. That ain't smart. So it's a lot of little shit that he do that I'm looking. I'm like, that shit ain't smart. He too high on the horse. He got to come down a little bit. Is one thing to have that confidence in knowing that I'm better than any other quarterback and any other player. That's cool. But when you sitting here and you showing off because you got it, it's like, okay, we got something for you. And in the league, they can't do what they used to do is just fuck QBs up. Because if they do that, then it's going to look like, okay, yeah, they really got it out for him on the
Right.
field. So to me, they just letting his ass sweat. That's just how I look at it. Because there's no way in the world Jalen Milroe should have went before him. I
Oh,
laughed.
Jalen, remember we end up getting drafted? Where he get drafted at?
Seattle.
Oh, okay.
And Dylan Gabriel got drafted to the Browns.
But see, they were saying Jalen Monroe got Lamar speed.
Now, the thing about Jalen Milroe, I done watched him in college. I don't know the 40 time for Lamar, but he is very fast and he's bigger than Lamar. He's put together. Like he can actually play like running back or wide receiver. Like he's built like that. But his throwing mechanics is it's not. He really gonna need 2 years to really develop if you want him to be a quarterback.
Well,
But
that's similar to Lamar. You know what I mean? His drawing mechanics wasn't the best. And the Ravens really developed him. Like now he just I don't because I'm a Ravens fan, by the way. I'm from Baltimore.
I can tell.
So it's kind of like, it took Lamar, he didn't really blossom into a pass until like year 3. I mean, year 2 he won MVP.
Mm-hmm. The thing about Lamar, like I said, I seen him at Louisville. A lot of throws that he made didn't get completed because the receivers, they wasn't talented enough to catch it. I know that shit sound weird, but they just wasn't. And bro was a marvel down there in Louisville. Shit, he almost beat my Clemson Tigers when they came to Death Valley in 2016 when we had Deshaun Watson. That's the same team that won the national championship. Lamar always been very talented. Now, one thing I will give y'all credit is the fact that y'all built an offensive scheme that highlights his strengths and allow him to develop into a better passer piece by piece. Like, so y'all do good on that. The only thing that I have a problem with y'all, and y'all been doing great in the draft, is when y'all gonna get over the hump because something is wrong. It's either two things with y'all. It's either the league keeps screwing y'all over or it's something wrong with that sideline because it's nowhere in the world y'all have not just him winning MVP, but the talent that y'all have on the offense and defensive side, and y'all can't get even to the AFC Championship game or even to the Super Bowl. Like, y'all a Super Bowl caliber team, period. So I think the league got it out for y'all, to be honest. Because, man, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Bro is a leader. Y'all fight for him. Y'all got a hellified defense. Like, I just think Lamar in some cases just need to take over and be like, man, fuck that. I'm about to just go ahead and just do me on this play and just take off and make a play happen instead of just being in the confines of what the coach want him to do. Not all the time, but just sometime when it's necessary. Like, fuck that. I'ma just keep this drive going. I'm not about to throw this shit. But
yeah, it's a little bit of both. The league is rigged. We all know that, and
Mm-hmm.
the Ravens just beat themselves, just the untimely mistakes, and they play down to their competition. That's just the best way to put it. Like
Mm-hmm.
they'll go out and my bad, my
Go
microphone geeking. But yeah, they go out and beat a team like the 49ers, then they lose to a team like the Giants or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just how they've been playing, and you could talk about coaching too. I'm a John Harbaugh guy. Like I love
Mm-hmm.
John Harbaugh. I feel like in the NFL today, you need a coach that can motivate you and get you ready to play. Like why you think Mike Tomlin been a Steelers coach for all these years because he's a good motivational coach. But it
Mm-hmm.
comes a time where you got to be a good S's and O's coach, like Andy Reid.
Mm-hmm.
Like the guy from the Lions who got the job in Chicago. You
I know what you're
know,
talking about. Mm-hmm.
it's just a lot of good S's and O's coach that's always there at the end. And Harbaugh's not an S's and O's coach, and Mike Tomlin's not an S's and O's coach. They the longest reigning coaches, but they haven't been to the dance in a while. All that motivation is cool, but you gotta coach these guys how to win. You know what
Then
I mean?
that
You gotta coach them to a victory.
then that means it comes down to the coordinators. You gotta get coordinators that can be innovative in what they scheme and then what they call. Because not everybody can handle the moment. Some guys they can handle regular season, making nice play calls, but when it come to playoff, their hands get sweaty and that ball get to shaking in their hand a little bit, especially when certain plays don't be working.
Hmm.
So it that could possibly be it. I don't know. But me, like I said, I'm a Carolina Panthers man. Me looking at y'all from the outside looking in, I'm like, bro, ain't no way. Like the Ravens got everything it takes to win to win not only the AFC but the fucking Super Bowl. Like when y'all didn't have the running game, y'all went and got Derrick Henry. I'm like, shit, that's the only thing they need to do against Kansas City. But then it's like, damn, why Lamar not running? It's just like, man, it's always same. Or when old buddy